I'ma talk my shit. Yeah. Can I talk my shit? Yeah. That's my back. That's my motherfucker. Look. I feel like snow in the bluff. Grab a camera, bitch, let it roll. Gone to the beats, I get blessings in the studio. My flow sharper than your back to school wardrobe. Before I hit the booth, I'm in the mirror like I'ma get all the hoes. Hoes love when I talk, they go acting crazy. Pussy moist off the voice, that's that dollars, baby. I get pussy off the voice, I'm so knowledge, baby. Yes, I got the swag for motherfucking haters, baby. Equivalent to cocaine, you can tell I'm dope before the drip. Every line like Luke Kane. You heard okay, back for 3 ticks. I perform by 6 kicks. Whole lot of swag. Look, whole lot of swag. That's why these niggas mad at me. Sweet talking broad like my jaw's full of cavities. Who bad as me? I got plenty holes up after me, and I only wipe the right one, hold it down like gravity. Look, automatically, I take rides and whips. I hit mouths and switch girls like I be driving sticks for real. I need a bitch that can ride a dick. That's right, nice eyes, thick thighs, and hips. You ain't no love. Your boy Poe be coming for the cash. Got your bitch going deep like she running for the bass. Oh, she gets down when the lights out, down when my pipes out. She give me long neck like she down in the ice house. These niggas stand like they fags or something. Mad they bitch give me a long face like she mad or something. Boy, I swear this shit'll never fail. It's like I'm flipping the coin, I get heads and tails. And she love what I provide her. I get between her teeth just like a subject divider. She give me brain like a bad tumor. The way your hands all up is like a math tutor. I mean it, hands all up like a math tutor. That's why I have a leg spread like a bad rumor, bitch. I'ma talk my shit. Yeah. What's going on, Horace? Welcome to the show. TMi Podcast. I'm your host. Poe the motherfucking villain. That's my co-host, twin, Kenny. And y'all see them cash apps right there. Bless us early. Christmas time. Have some holiday cheer. But yeah. We finna get this shit started. We was on time today, goddamn.
We on time today.
Everything's set. All right, yeah. Welcome to the show, goddamn it. As I said before, we back and kick shit off. All right. So, yeah. How's your Thanksgiving, my boy?
Man, it was all right. It was all right.
Yeah.
It was even better. Even better when you see the Lions pull that out.
Hell no, Lions got the ass kicked. Yeah, but it was tradition. You know, make the turkey go down a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Shit, same old line, but the turkey was hitting. You feel me?
No, I swear, I watched. We was on a three-game winning streak. We was winning. We won 3 games in a row. But you know
when you lost 7. Shit.
So what? It starts when it starts. Goddamn, we on the road. I tried to keep. I hope that they kept it going, and it didn't work out like that.
The Lions are who we thought they were. Shit. Fuck is you talking about?
They gonna get better. It's all good. Defense got to stop somebody. But
that's the damn problem. Lions always got a good offense. You don't give a fuck who back there. Them bitches got a good offense. Them motherfuckers will put up 35 points. Shit, that's damn.
But I'm saying, anytime you put up that many points, ain't no way you supposed to lose in the NFL.
I mean, when you give it up 38, shit, offense only can get you so many. They doing a lot. We gonna get you 35.
Yeah.
God damn it. Shit, don't let them get 38. Shit.
Yeah, that happened a couple times, but hey, it is what it is.
But go ahead and get this shit out the way. I know you want to say, hey, you
Man,
can see over the itch.
man. I done had a great weekend. Great weekend. Anybody who Michigan fans out there, let's get straight to the shit. You Ohio State motherfuckers that be talking all crazy. Thought y'all was finna get some revenge for what happened last year. Didn't work out like that.
Didn't curl all the
Way over. Yeah. Y'all thought because we was going to Ohio and play y'all and y'all, we whipped y'all ass pretty good.
What was called?
23-45.
Damn.
I mean, y'all came out looking like Ohio State, but they know Michigan has been a second half team this whole year, and we did what we did to any other opponent. Came on in the second half and tapped that ass. So I'm definitely proud of my boys. Go Blue. Everybody who contributed did a lovely job. I've been having this week of work been great. All the Ohio State fans that's been up in there all at my job talking crazy. We about to come and get our revenge. We about to blow y'all out. We 11-0, y'all 11-0, but y'all ain't played nobody. All of this bullshit. Nah. Didn't work like that. I just want to let y'all boys know we'll see y'all in 365 and y'all come to the big house and we'll tap that ass again.
In other news, I guess your boy got tired of being the meme and shit. You know what I'm saying? I was on his ass 2 weeks ago, but the boy, Brian James, he made me proud, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's what I've been telling him, man. I've been trying to tell you this whole time. I've been trying to tell you this whole time. My dog is a good dude. He a good dude, man.
He was a little iffy at first. You know what I'm saying? He said no political ass correct shit about Kyrie when he could just did the shit or help did the situation by saying my boy ain't anti-Semitic.
But to speak up on it in general, you know what I'm saying. A lot of people, but no, because a lot of people not. So
no, they act dinner every popular NBA player, and it's like they got the same publicists. They said the same shit. There's no room for that in our league. Blase, fucking speak like. You motherfuckers know this man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Y'all trying to distance yourself away from it shit so quick. Y'all just giving out bullshit. And y'all can help him. Like, listen here. It was a you know what I'm saying? I know him. I know it was a misunderstanding. Y'all could have said this shit. And it would have took that nothing. But then if y'all would have said that, the media, y'all scared that the media was going to twist that shit and grab y'all in that motherfucker. So how did you feel about it? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But all I said is the nigga could have did better if that's your boy. You done won a championship with him. But he made up for it. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck when you wake up. Long as you don't stay asleep, you know what I'm saying? So
already,
I'm gonna play what he said, man. I was really proud of the boy, man. It made me feel good. Goddamn, because it was looking iffy. The nigga shaking hands, holding hands with the Pope, walking through the motherfucking aisle and shit. Like, come on, man.
But that's when the situations come up. When they come up, you know what I'm saying. Only time that shit look bad is when they try to, you know what I'm saying, make it look like he a part of it. You know what I'm saying.
No, it looked like he was over there shoe shining for the motherfucking.
That's what I'm saying.
What I call the Joes, and he was shoe shining for the Joes and shit. Looked like he was real tap dancing. You know what I'm saying? so you know what I'm saying. But you know what I'm saying. He made up for it. It's not too late to make up for your wrongdoings. It's never too late. You know what I'm saying.
But it's not even that. It's like before the situation come out. That's just like if I'm hanging with somebody. I just started hanging with them. I ain't know that, you know what I'm saying, then a situation come up and it's making you look bad.
No, see, this what it was. Like, everybody, we not stupid, you know what I'm saying? The media will play us like we stupid and shit, you know what I'm saying? Only because we divided and shit. But, like, the half that's really looking at this shit is half don't give a fuck, half do care, half, you know what I'm saying, it ain't even thirds, you know what I'm saying, just all over the place and shit. So it's like they do shit and they know we can't do shit about it because we not together type shit. You know what I'm saying? But the half of us that's looking at it for what it is, like, these bitches think they slick. Like, come on, man.
Right.
So when LeBron did that, everybody that really was paying attention was like, damn, that's how he do his boy? You know what I'm saying? And then what came out, you know what I'm saying, him holding hand with the Jewish leader, or the ex-con Jewish motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Excuse me. The Jewish motherfucker. You don't call him that here. You know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying? We see him like they just holding hands, like disturbingly holding hands, like won't let the hand go type shit. Like, I can understand a handshake, but goddamn it, you just go hold my shit and grasp my shit, just walk me down a motherfucking aisle like I'm your bitch or something. You might as well held that man's pocket. Man. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? That it came out after we already looked at like, damn, why he ain't speak up for the boy? And then we see this shit. Oh, that's why he ain't speak up for the boy. So we looking at it like that. You know what I'm saying? Brown was on memes. They were talking about Brown to sell out just like Shaq to sell out. And I guess, you know what I'm saying, Brown want to do right. I give him that. He want to do right. But Brown like 1 foot in, 1 foot out type shit. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to piss nobody off. But he wants to do the right thing. Like, the nigga track record is remarkable for a superstar. You know what I'm saying? Every big superstar got a stripe round they motherfucking legacy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I like Kobe Bryant, you know what I'm saying? Shit, took that pussy in Denver. You know what I'm saying? We always gonna, you know what I'm saying, tie that with him. You know what I'm saying? Rest his soul. But yeah, we gonna go ahead and play the you did from Brown. You talking to the media and shit.
Great clip of my boy.
Play that shit. Hold on, let me get everything situated. I'm still hiring, goddamn. Somebody to come over there and do this shit for me so I can just talk my shit and make a smooth transition. You feel me? But let's see what we got here. Let's make sure it's on. This LeBron James talking to the media. You feel me? Like, remember how I was just saying how they asked every superstar about Kyrie Irving. You know what I'm saying? Like, they didn't have shit to do with them other superstars, but they want to do. You know what I'm saying? So, and LeBron James, he's a known supporter, a lifelong fan of the Dallas Cowboys, just like it's supposed to be America's team. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, but LeBron James been on the sideline throwing warm-ups with Tony Romo, talking shit with what's your boy? He used to be a receiver. Bad.
Dez Bryant.
Dez Bryant and shit. You know what I'm saying? So he got ties with them and shit. You know what I'm saying? Why wouldn't you ask them like, hey, you know, you seen your boy Jerry Jones, right? You know what I'm saying? Right. You don't say shit. Y'all quiet than a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Don't even want to bring that shit up. Then y'all want to, you know what I'm saying? I go in the comments and shit. I see, oh, that was 55 years ago. It don't fucking matter. If it was a nigga, I guarantee you he got to answer for some shit he did back in the day. Come on,
got
man.
to. They stay bringing up their
my boy Mark Wahlberg. I fuck with Mark, but the nigga did some racist shit and put the motherfucking eye out. He blinded a motherfucker for life. His fucking eye is out. You know what I'm saying? Now, Mark Wahlberg has took the progressions to make up for that, you know what I'm saying? And I don't believe Mark Wahlberg is racist.
No.
If he is, he about that money, so you can't really tell, you know what I'm saying? Because he do a lot of movies with niggas, a la Four Brothers, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? But motherfuckers wouldn't be wrong to say, hey, answer. I need you to answer that. I don't give a fuck if you already answered it, motherfucker. You owe anybody that say something to you an explanation.
Exactly.
I don't give a fuck when.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's basically your duty since you did the shit. Ain't nobody make you do this shit.
Right.
You was old enough. Yeah, you was a kid back then, an adolescent, but shit, you at the age where you go to jail for life. You get charged as an adult at that age.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So we ain't finna have that it happened so way back then. Holocaust happened so way back then, but y'all was just so Kanye ass for thinking he said something tragic like that. He said it was DEFCON. That's definition says that's just to go with the defense. But you see how y'all burn that Holocaust up? We gotta relive this and woo, woo. But the moment we say something about slavery and all that shit, get over it. It happened. We progressed. We didn't fucking progress. You know, y'all just found a different ways and different systematic to keep us fucked over the same way. This time y'all get labor now, willing labor now. You know what I'm saying? Instead of slavery, y'all got willing labor. You know what I'm saying? It made more sense and keep the morale high a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That's all that shit is. But let me go get into this clip.
So,
I got one question for you guys leave.
Hold on, I ain't even hooked up to the Bluetooth.
Hold on, before you turn it on.
Go ahead, talk.
So basically, what my man's saying is it's harder for African Americans to make a mistake when they were younger, when they get their platform, than it is for white people.
Actually, but in a different,
yeah,
it's not harder. It's easier for that past to come back.
Exactly.
And fuck
That's what I'm saying.
Black.
That's what I'm saying. Why come when you get to a certain platform as an African American that your past is dug up so much, you know, and it's like that doesn't happen to no other culture but ours. You can't be, you know what I'm saying? Like nobody's perfect.
Like I said, Howard Stern said some racist shit. All he got to do is issue an apology. Ain't nobody black community said, I don't like the way he apologized. We ain't say that shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker just took that like, okay, motherfucker, don't do it again
He was genuine.
Don't do it again.
Right.
But I take that. You know what I'm saying? Basically, even if we didn't take it, we ain't voice it like, he wasn't sincere with that.
Right.
Like, shit, who the fuck is Howard Stern? We don't fuck with Howard Stern no goddamn way. You know what I'm saying?
So it's basically like black people.
Another
can't even
motherfucker that
apologize.
said some racist shit.
Right.
Pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Shit, motherfuckers say that shit all the time.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? Shit. But anyway, here's the clip. I got it situated.
I got one question for you guys before you guys leave. I was thinking when I was on my way over here, I was wondering why I haven't gotten a question from you guys about the Jerry Jones photo. But when the Kyrie thing was going on, you guys were quick to ask us questions about that.
Okay.
Hold on. And I don't even want you guys to say nothing. When I watched Kyrie talk and he says, I know who I am, but I want to keep the same energy when we're talking about my people and the things that we've been through. And that Jerry Jones photo is one of those moments that our people, black people, have been through in America. And I feel like as a black man, as a black athlete, as someone with power and a platform, when we do something wrong or something that people don't agree with, it's on every single tabloid, every single news coverage. It's on the bottom ticker. It's asked about every single day. But it seems like to me that the whole Jerry Jones situation photo, and I know it was years and years ago and we all make mistakes, I get it. But it seemed like it's just been buried under like, oh, it happened. Okay, we just move on. And I was just kind of disappointed that I haven't received that question from you guys. Appreciate it. I got one question for you guys.
All right. Yeah. So that was the boy LeBron James. And I commend him.
My homeboy.
I commend him for doing that. You know what I'm saying? That shows me he ain't as lost as I thought he was because he was looking iffy.
He wasn't
You know what I'm
lost.
saying?
He wasn't lost. Just got to figure out a way to play it.
His GPS ain't come on then. He wasn't lost. His GPS didn't tell him where to go yet. You know what I'm saying? But he here now. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate him for showing up. That's all you can ever ask for is a motherfucker on that platform. That's what I was saying earlier.
Right.
While you on that platform, I wouldn't have appreciated it if you went home and tweeted about it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You got the
right.
cameras right there.
Right.
At that particular time. That's when you bring this shit about. You know what I'm saying? Even though the tweet shit would have it still is a big platform, but it doesn't hit like when you do that right there on the spot. They never expecting it. You know what I'm saying? And I like how he said, I don't even want y'all to answer.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I like them for that too.
Think about it.
Pause on that. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
think
saying?
about
Just
it.
let that linger in the air. You know, so I fuck with him for that.
Yeah.
Shaq, where you at, goddammit?
You know how I took it? I took it as if, you know what I'm saying? First of all, regardless of LeBron, you know his platform and all of that, but when has there ever been a star as big as LeBron that's been waiting on a question like that? You know what I'm saying? Most of the time they come in there and don't want to answer half the questions that they get. So for him to tell the media that why come nobody ain't asked me this question further lets me know that what the media be on. They want to talk to him about what they want to talk to him about. They don't want to bring up shit that's real to the black community. That's why they didn't ask him that question.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Had it been another black man doing some bullshit,
Oh,
that
yeah.
would have been the first motherfucking question they asked.
You know what I'm saying? Did I go in the comments and shit? I hate going in the comments.
I don't know why you even do that.
But I do it just because I just want to see how racist is these motherfuckers. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to be racist on purpose. You know what I'm saying? It's not an accident to be racist. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no.
And then you got to put in the effort to try to justify your racism. You know what I'm saying? To make it seem like them comments, anytime a nigga do something, pay attention. Anytime a nigga's in the headlines for anything, this is when the white folks, excuse me, This is for the selected few of the other color that ain't this. You know what I'm saying? This is their opportunity to take off their head, their hoods, and actually express their feelings without having to hide. Because they not saying they're racist, but they just trying to make it about something else. You know what I'm saying? I looked in the comments when LeBron said this shit. If you can look at them bitches right now for your motherfucking self. You know what I'm saying? Jerry Jones doesn't play football. What the fuck? I mean, doesn't play basketball. What the fuck does that got to do with anything? You know what I'm saying? Like, why he speaking on football? What the fuck? Listen here. Why you trying to deflect what the fuck is going on?
That's the reason I don't.
You know what I'm saying? I jump in that bitch like, I just ask motherfucker, how do you feel about the picture? You know what I'm saying? Like, one motherfucker like, shit, I don't care. I only commented on this because it was in my news feed. I'm like, I knew your answer before I even asked you. I just wanted you to humor me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you don't give a fuck about niggas. And the only time you jump on this shit is to criticize and downplay and talk shit about niggas. You know what I'm saying? You ain't saying nothing positive. You know what I'm saying? You talk about Kanye to death. Excuse me, Yee to death. But you ain't saying shit about Balenciaga. Balenciaga got the blood babies posing and shit. Got the little girls in provocative fucking positions and shit. Got sex dolls. You know what I'm saying? Got the little teddy bear that the little girl holders in gimp clothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's dominatrix shit. You know, what's that, BDSM or BSMD, whatever the fuck it is, some freaky shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, why is this little girl holding that shit? You know what I'm saying? Then you got the little prop set up, you got 2 wine glasses. Like, what the fuck is she doing over there around these motherfucking wine glasses? Shit, my motherfucking liquor, hey, y'all go take your ass in that room, this bottle right here. You know what I'm saying? You don't even see this shit, but you got to look, you advertising this shit, this big ass company. You know what I'm saying? Kim Kardashian. You know what I'm saying? She got Kanye just doing too much, and she always criticize just like a bitch.
But you
always criticize Kanye.
You know where
shit,
she stands,
but
though.
you not criticizing that company that you so support. All them celebrities and shit, they taking the information the same way we taking the information. Then what they saying is, I gotta reevaluate my relationship with Balenciaga. But when Yee did the shit, oh yeah, we gotta get him out of there. I don't fuck with Yee no more. Yee's crazy. He's off his rocker and yeah, I'm separating myself from him. Let's all cut ties. Ain't nobody said none of that shit towards Balenciaga.
Cause you know what they looking at it like. It's not what you say. It's about the person who says it. That's exactly what this is. Had it been if Yee was white, everybody would have to go check their. What'd you just say?
Reevaluate their.
Everybody go reevaluate their relationship with Balenciaga. But it says Yee is black. We don't give a fuck what he talking about. And it's just like in them comments you was talking about. There's always going to be an excuse made every time you rebuttal against what the fuck is wrong. Every time a black person, like LeBron said, I was wondering why I didn't get that question. And he didn't even want to hear what the fuck they had to say. Because guess what somebody gonna do? What does Jerry Jones got to do with basketball? Mm-hmm. That ain't no shit that man want to hear. He just said some shit that was real. And if a person come back and say some dumb shit like that to me, the interview would have been, it would have been turned up.
There's another thing in the comments and shit about LeBron James and shit. They're like, why is he speaking on shit that ain't got nothing to do with him? The same way they asked him about Kyrie and that didn't have no shit to do with had shit to do with LeBron James, but he had to answer that shit.
Come on, man.
They asked a nigga about anything. They asked a nigga about politics.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
That ain't got shit to do with that.
They asked a nigga about everything under the sun that's trending just to try to. They really trying to trip him up because he's a bigger headline. To get LeBron James in a scandal is a bigger headline than the shit Yee going through right now, or the shit Kyrie went right now. LeBron's they superstar. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker's a mega star. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Motherfuckers in different countries know who this nigga is. You know what I'm saying? They know who them is too, but they not idolizing them. You know what I'm saying? How they get idolized here is way bigger when they go overseas and over different countries and shit. You know what I'm saying? LeBron James can get the biggest check in history if he go play in China. Shit. When his career is dwindling down.
He'll double that shit up. In 3-4 years, he'll make the same money. He'll make more money than he make playing 4 or 5 years in China than he would the whole NBA career.
He'll make the half of the salary that he made combined in 20 years, 21 years. He'll make half of that in one season over there. That's how big of a star he is. You know what I'm saying? So they would love to catch him up in some shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they asked him this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You see when then in the comments and shit, it was like, cause like I said, we said this on the podcast too. My boy Ennis Cantor. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
When he was talking about the shit in China and all this shit, and he called out LeBron James for not speaking up on it. Now, he was right to call LeBron James up because LeBron James has that voice that's bigger than his voice that can be actually heard. And together, that's a loud ass tone. If my little voice and your voice get put together, that's a loud tone. Hold on. So I understand why he did it, but that's my defense to LeBron James, and I don't defend that nigga a lot. But my defense to LeBron James is LeBron James. Listen, you got to tackle one social injustice at a time.
Right.
How can I help them in another country when my people still fucked up here?
Exactly.
I'm speaking for my people that's fucked up here. Maybe if we get unfucked up, now we can go ahead and tackle another subject. But as of right now, I can't, excuse me if I can't focus on them getting fucked over when we getting fucked over every day and I see it on TV. I don't see it on TV over there. I know what's going on over there, right. But I don't see, it's not in my fucking face every day like it is here. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? That's another shit I be saying to motherfuckers on the motherfucker comment threads and shit.
Well, I'm glad you found
But it's amazing how you can, you see how I just made that? I just said that. And it's a nice sentence, it's understandable. And you can see what the narrative is, what I said, that shit. It's amazing how you can say that to these motherfuckers in that chat room. I mean, in the comment threads. And they don't hear none of that shit.
Duh.
Like, they flip it around and deflect or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Then I just get frustrated, like, well, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're racist, just say that.
I'm going to say it like this.
I will respect you more if you just say, I don't like niggas. I respect you for that. Now I know who to stay the fuck away from and all this shit that, you know what I'm saying? And you done came out, I bet there's a big weight off your shoulder. You pretending like you fuck with niggas in the real world. You know what I'm saying? You get on the internet and you tough as hell. And you get to be racist with no filter. You know what I'm saying? Because I call a motherfucker racist on Facebook. I go to Facebook jail just by saying you're a racist. But I get called that shit all the time when I sit there and pinpoint why they mad at these niggas. You know what I'm saying? They say, "Oh, you playing a race card?" No, you goddamn right. Shit.
All right, man,
if it's racist, you can say I ain't playing a race card. I'm pointing out racist shit.
Right.
Shit.
My thing is on that shit, you got to fail to realize that you're not gonna beat the media. Like LeBron when
it's way too.
Yeah, it is a way too, but that's way too goddamn hard. My thing is
that's what we need. It's not too hard.
No, because
we just need to strive on doing that.
No, just like cause that'll just be like every time they rebuttal back what we talking about, you'll have to answer for it. My thing is the thing I liked about LeBron the most in that interview was like when he told him, no, he didn't even want to answer back. Because at the end of the day, you're not gonna beat what they trying to make you do. The best thing you can do is say your point. Don't even ask for a response. Let them when he let that shit linger around, let them think about that shit. That's the best thing he could have did. Because somebody was gonna say some dumb shit. You're not gonna beat the media. Because they can say anything. You're not gonna beat the media.
Hold on, my bad. Go ahead, my bad.
No, I'm good. I'm just putting it like that. You're not gonna beat the media. Don't say what you say your piece and leave it at that. That's in anything to me though. Say what you gotta say and leave it alone. Especially when you know the answer ain't gonna be where you could talk to somebody on his platform. You're not gonna be able to talk to the media and have a real conversation. They're gonna say something dumb and then want you to respond back dumb after you said what you said. So he did the right thing.
I mean, I'm waiting for the day where a motherfucker that's really articulate. Kyrie's articulate, but Kyrie, he got a little stubborn ways where he underestimated how articulate he really is. You know what I'm saying? Kyrie speaks well. You know what I'm saying? And he knows that shit. So he will fuck them up. Like if he went on the talk show, how Ye went on the talk show, like Ye know what he talking about, but Ye got so many mixed emotions rolling around in his fucking head that it can't come out correctly or sharp or on time or in the proper manner to where it can be heard. You know what I'm saying? He damn near talking bits and pieces and he damn near talk the way the media would take what he said in bits and pieces. Like he give out bits and pieces but then double back and get back to it and got a long rant just to get back to that simple question you asked him before. You know what I'm saying? That's just how he operates. But if you actually want to pay attention and see where he coming from, like, it's all about understanding people is putting yourself in a position so you can see where the fuck they coming from. If you're not going to put yourself in a position to see where nobody coming from, you never going to understand nobody. So I don't even know why you entertaining this shit. You just doing it to argue with some shit. But if you put yourself in that position to understand their point of view, like what I said, when I watched that, Hebrews to Negroes, right? Negroes, right? Mm-hmm. I watched it for me. Then I had to watch it back from, you know what I'm saying, a culture that's trying to understand who they are. Then I had to watch it back from a race that's offended by it. I had to put myself in a position of why would they be offended? So I had to just view it that way to see what they can take out of this motherfucking documentary to be mad about. Now, if you're not going to do shit, it's extra steps you got to do. But if you're not going to do that, you might as well leave shit alone. Or you just strictly trying to push your point across and fuck anybody else that got something to say about it.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much what's going on right now.
And that's what the media do. They care about what they wanted, what they trying to get out of it. They didn't want to hear that shit from LeBron, him saying that. They did not want to hear that. But did they say anything after he? No, because he dipped off on the ass. He gave his point.
They're like, oh, I wish I can catch LeBron cheating on this bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it.
Something.
We gotta find
something. We gotta find
smoke Newport. God damn it. Something. We gotta get something on this nigga. I swear to God.
Right. I mean, LeBron been clean this whole motherfucking since he got into the NBA.
LeBron has slid in a couple DMs, but shit, with all this money you got there, right? I'm gonna slide to the DM too.
If that's the best you could come up with, you ain't got shit to do, but you ain't got nothing on your plate to do.
You see these goddamn Instagram models, you gay, you ain't sliding one of them bitches inbox.
I ain't saying that. I'm saying there's niggas getting in. They not LeBron James, but there's way more better news out there than trying to find LeBron James sliding into a chick DM. You know what I'm saying? That's just the one they want. Yeah. But he keeping it. You know what I'm saying? He dotting his I's and crossing his T's. You know what I'm saying?
Another nigga. Did you watch that AB shit? His interview
about when he was on with who? Because I seen a couple of them.
But he was talking about, you know what I'm saying, the reason why he put that shit out with Tom Brady's wife and all that shit. When he photoshopped the shit and did all that shit.
He did that?
Yeah. You got to catch up on a lot of shit. But.
AB.
I listened to AB. And, like, of course, I believe he does have a side effect of the CTE shit. I believe it. You know, I believe that any retired football player has CTE. You know, if you didn't play more than 5 years in the league, you either got a big case or a little case. It's traces there, though. You know what I'm saying? But that's not playing on what the fuck is going on with AB. AB really, he just know how to grab some headlines. He's not broke. He's not hurting.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? He made great investments and did a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? As far as the shit with Tom Brady, he's basically putting it out there like, okay, Tom Brady basically tried to sun me. Like, okay, I got into it with, like, you lobbied for me to get there.
That's what I'm on.
First of all, you seen this is what he said. You seen my work ethic when I left Oakland and I came to New England. You seen my work ethic. You fell in love with my work ethic right then and there. You know what I'm saying? You see, you was mad just like I was mad because then that shit came out about him and the therapist or some shit, you know what I'm saying? He had one of them Watson cases, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, with the chick. Yeah.
So, but that come to find out he beat that shit, you know what I'm saying? Nobody gave him an apology. Nobody tried to help clean his image up. And they was kind of mad at him already for the same reason they was mad at Kyrie. You know what I'm saying? When he was in Pittsburgh, right?
Yeah, killing shit.
He wanted more money.
Okay, clearly.
But he just had signed a contract. But bitch, I ain't know I was gonna be this bad this season. You know what I'm saying?
Get out.
You got a right to do that.
Yeah, you got a right to do it, but
I mean, but so they was mad about that. So they ultimately end up giving him his deal, right? They gave him the deal when they traded him to Oakland. You know what I'm saying? He said, I'm in Oakland, right? I got my money. It's never been done. He was like 4 years in the league then. You know what I'm saying? He was like, shit, it's never been done in history. Nobody's ever done this move in history. And it will never be done again. You know what I'm saying? But he ended up getting more money, got traded. He got the money that he wanted, got traded. He said, when I'm in Oakland and shit, I don't like the culture. These motherfuckers know they ain't finna win this year and ain't trying to get better to win. You know what I'm saying? So he like, yeah, I don't even want to be around it. He said, I went to the coach and was like, listen, he went to the owner and shit, Davis Jr. He went to Al Davis' son. Was like, listen, man, like, I'm about winning. This ain't the right environment for me. Y'all like, oh shit. They granted him his release, right? Then he went to New England. That bullshit happened. Then he got cut and shit. But he's saying Tom Brady seen that. So now he in Tampa Bay situation come around. You know what I'm saying? He said he go there. You know what I'm saying? He like, only motherfucker getting praise out of this whole motherfucking team is Brady. You know what I'm saying? Brady made us, basically. You know, we making Brady look good. You know what I'm saying? So he's saying when he got into it with the motherfucking coach, he said he broke his fibula or some shit. He said it's fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, when they asked him to go back on the field.
He said, I'm sending them text messages and shit like, hey, I'm fucked up. You know what I'm saying? They trying to make me play. You know what I'm saying? So whatever the situation, to blow up on the sideline and shit, you know what I'm saying? Even Tom Brady had a problem with that coach. But Tom Brady ain't doing that. And then Tom Brady texts him. It was like basically on some son shit. I let you stay in my house, and I'm disappointed in you, and this, that, and the third. Hold on, I'm a grown ass man.
He took it the wrong way. He
didn't take it the whole right way, because you got the same problems I got with the organization and the culture shit. You know what I'm saying? Lobby for me. Don't sit there and just tuck your head down and do what you're told.
You're a professional at the end of the day. You got the money. You can't just walk off the field like that, bro.
He told him to get the fuck on.
No.
That's what the coach told him.
Oh, yeah. You did say that. No, but still, that's after the nigga just showed the fuck out, showed his ass.
No. He said, you're not going to go and get the fuck off my field and shit. That's when he went and showed his ass.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? But he like shit, don't sit there and try to make you saying at the end of the day, you're a professional. No, at the end of the day, you're a man.
No, yeah, I understand that. But Tom Brady didn't want him to leave because he needed him to. Even if say AB didn't go back in the game that day, say he just stood on the sideline. Fuck what Dog talking about. If I can't go in, I can't go in. But if he stay on the sideline, regardless of what the coach talking about, I know I can't go. I can go get checked by the trainer and tell you everything. Woo woo woo. They'll tell you whatever. But my thing is the way AB went about it. If I was Tom Brady, I'm mad as a bitch too, nigga. I put all this effort into.
If you Tom Brady, you'll sit there and tell the truth of what's going on and expose the bullshit that's going on, or you will sit there and try to lie, just like you lobbied for me to get here. No. When you lobby for me to get here, don't lobby for me and defend me. Don't sit there and turn your back on what the fuck I'm going through like you don't know what I'm going through.
But at the end of the day, if I lobbied to get you,
I'm only here because you told me to come here.
Exactly.
So you see me getting fucked over.
But it ain't my job to protect you in every situation you go through. I'm not.
So then shut the fuck up when I'm going through my shit.
That's son of you. But my thing is, at the end of the day, I still look at you to be a professional. These people are still paying you millions of dollars.
At the end of the day, you're not a professional. You're a professional in the beginning of the day. You play football at 1 p.m. You a man at 10 o'clock, motherfucker, when you icing your motherfucking wound.
You a man when you wake up. You a man when you wake up. My thing is, AB went about it the wrong way. I think about the wrong way. And then, so what was the complaint? Now, refresh me on this, because this is what I don't know about. So-called, he was mad about coming out of one of them games because he was at his bonus point.
Nah. So you got to watch. The only motherfucker that was at his bonus point was Gronk. But you need to watch that interview. It shed a lot of light on what he was saying. I'm paraphrasing on half of the shit, but he broke it down in a way like you definitely wanted. I done seen Caucasians and that motherfucker like, oh, I understand what he's saying now. You know what I'm saying? Like I thought he was just crazy. Some motherfucker like, yeah, he's still crazy, but he make a lot of sense.
He's still crazy.
He make a lot of sense.
But still,
they giving him the benefit of doubt that they're not giving ye.
But I'm gonna tell you like this. Okay, even with AB and all this, everything that happened, you can't erase that shit, right? This nigga still, to this day right now, AB should be playing in the NFL. He still got plenty.
That motherfucker's still a top 5.
That's what I'm saying.
Top 3.
But the choices that you make, regardless wrong or right, because everything ain't going to be right in a motherfucking organization of football, especially when $1 million is going, millions of dollars.
What you doing right now? How he didn't conduct this show? What about Coach? Coach the one that triggered that.
Because the coach should be taking the...
Coach the one that triggered that.
But
you don't tell your athlete to get the fuck off the field if he's not gonna go in complaining of an injury.
But it's still up to you to whether do it or not. Like I'd have been.
But
I'd have been on the sideline telling you, "Fuck you."
He telling him I can't do it. But at the same, then you gonna turn around and cuss me out. I'm a man. Remember, I'm a man.
Understandable.
You gonna cuss me out, call me names, and tell me to get the fuck off your motherfucking sideline? Shit, Lop ain't even tell me half that shit. You see what happened? That motherfucker wouldn't let me go in the game.
I'd have cussed the coach out right on the sideline. Yeah.
Come on now. So I understand blowing up on us. Everybody blows up.
I mean, blow up, but to leave and fuck up my money, I ain't gonna do that.
I mean, shit.
I'm not going in this motherfucking game though. I'm not going in this game.
You're not thinking about no motherfucking money when you getting disrespected as a man. Especially if you already got money.
That's all about control. You got.
You're not thinking about that shit. You already rich. You're not thinking about what money I'm finna lose. You checking something. You have.
I'm definitely gonna think about it. Gonna think about it.
See,
my temper gonna blow up, and I'm gonna cuss his ass back out. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna sit on the sideline because that's gonna. As you see all this shit that's going on with black athletes and all this shit,
it's
that's
human
going
nature
on.
To not think about consequences.
Of course. That's why niggas get killed. That's why niggas go commit a murder and then go sit in prison for 2 years and wish they never did it.
You
and
can't
all of this.
criticize a man by how he responded. First of all, you can't tell nobody how mad to get.
No, not at all.
How to react to something.
But
how to be offended. You can't tell nobody how to do that. Whatever they do is justified in their, like I was just saying. You gotta put yourself in their perspective.
But at the end of the day, a lot of motherfuckers that make super horrible decisions don't have millions and millions of dollar contracts sitting on the table for them that can lose. Like you said, you right. The nigga got money.
At some point,
but still,
at some point, your dignity, your pride,
it ain't even got nothing to do with that.
Contract.
No, it ain't even got nothing to do with that. You could blow up. You could still get your point across without having to jeopardize nothing.
Nah,
you ain't got to jeopardize shit to get your point across. That's what I'm saying.
Nothing.
When he walked off that field, he was off the team.
Shit, the coach threw him off the team.
But it wasn't no throwing off the team.
You got to see. You got to really.
I'm gonna go back and look at it. But as an NFL player, and that's how sweet.
You speak it off. You don't know exactly all the.
I don't.
Get the details.
But I know one thing. AB wasn't no motherfucking scrub. So for him to sit on the sideline and be like, I'm not going in the game, I'm pretty sure if he sit on that sideline until the game was over, he wasn't going. I'm pretty sure. Who's going to kick off a motherfucker who's top 5, could be top 10 in the league right now at wide receiver position?
That nigga top 3.
Okay.
Right now.
And if you that cold,
right
he been out the league. What was that? 2 years ago?
2 years.
Okay, 2 years ago, you got out the league, and you still could be considered in his eyes top 3.
Top 3.
So with that being said,
come on, you can't name 2 more better than him like that. Name 3.
He a beast. He a beast. That's what I'm saying though. It's okay to voice your opinion and get mad, but to just to get the fuck off the field and dip in the middle of a game.
I mean, shit. You understand how you was getting talked to, man.
I understand that, but it's ways to handle shit. It's ways to handle shit.
Have you been in a position you was from the league? You ain't like how your supervisor was talking?
That's different. That's
a
job.
A job. That's a job.
We talking
football is
a lot higher pay scale.
It don't matter the pay. The job is a job.
It do, but because at the end of the day, like I said, this shit jeopardized his career to the point where he could still be that guy in the league right now.
It don't matter just because I can still work, motherfucker. Shit, obviously, shit, I'm fucked up. This could be.
I understand that. But my thing is, for you to still be that, like I said, AB could still be in the league right now, easily. There's a lot of teams that could use him right now. But because of the way you carried yourself, regardless of what happened,
nigga, it don't matter how
people gonna look at it like he's uncontrollable.
It don't matter how you handle yourself on the field, off the field. Look at Terry Owens. He ain't had not one incident off the field.
Talking about a Hall of Famer.
Okay,
a Hall of Famer wide receiver.
But hear what I'm saying. It don't matter how you conduct yourself. He ain't did shit but want to win. You got a problem if we lose. We're going to argue just how every fucking NFL team argue when they lose. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't conduct himself in a way different. He did conduct himself way different. The same way you saying that AB should have conducted himself. Terry Owens basically did. If you got a problem, argue with that internally and shit like that.
Right.
He did the same thing and they blackballed him from the league. So it really don't fucking matter. As long as if you're not marking to that drum, it don't fucking, you're expendable. They'll get rid of any fucking player because no one player is not bigger than the game of football in their eyes. So they get you up out of there and move on. Throw that ball to another motherfucker.
Yeah, so I know you're saying you're not mad about the choice he made, but what I'm saying is for you to be that sweet.
I mean,
for you to be that sweet.
You saying it as a fan? Not I mean, I call you a fan, but you make it. You come.
I am a fan of AB.
But
I'm definitely a fan.
Your perspective is a fan like, damn, this nigga still be playing right now. You know what I'm saying? Versus looking at it like, shit, motherfucker disrespected me. It's different.
But like I said, you're in at the end of the day, this is a business. At the end of the day, this is a professional. Yes.
Same thing. Same thing.
Mm-hmm. I would have thought about it.
Same thing.
Nah, I think if I'm making millions, I'm gonna think about it.
If you already listen, don't even say millions. Your pay grade is big for you at your level.
Yeah. You're right.
His pay grade was big for him at his level. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't bitching about losing that money that you was making because you got money at that level.
Right.
In his level, he got that millions of dollars. So he ain't tripping about that bullshit. You're not finna disrespect me as a man.
But I knew cause
that's just like what I was saying, how all these celebrities, how Shaq and all that shit tap dancing for that power of that dollar. You gonna meet a real nigga that's like, this money don't move me. This money don't make me.
I feel you on that point. You got to stand for something or end up with nothing. You know what I'm saying? I understand. But at the end of the day, like I said, AB been out the league for 2 years.
Some motherfuckers walk away from everything without a dollar.
You right. Look at Dave Chappelle when he walked away from fucking, how much money did he walk away when he had his little breakdown or how he
felt?
The
motherfucker was saying he was crazy for doing that. No, if you disrespect it, you disrespect.
Understandable, but it's different. It's different criteria for everybody's situation. Everybody's situation ain't the same. Sometimes if I feel like I'm gonna sell my soul for some shit, I mean, that's ain't amount of dollar, ain't amount of dollar in the world for me to do that.
Tell a person how to feel or react. All you can do is try to put yourself in a position and assume this is how they feel at this particular time.
Exactly.
Now, it probably felt like if I sat around and take this motherfucker talking to me like that, this been a long season. This is playoffs, right?
Right.
Or at the end of the season. It's been a long season. This probably ain't our first bumping head.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So if I sit there and keep taking this shit, I probably took this shit for 15 games. We in the postseason now. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever the fuck. Now, him having to swallow that and get talked to like that again probably felt like selling your soul.
No, I'm not saying swallow anything.
I mean, but no. But
you can argue on the sideline with a coach and still not lose your job.
Hear what I'm saying? If he took that one more time, to him it probably would have felt. Who's to say it didn't feel like selling my soul if I sit there and took that shit?
It could have. If we want to put it in perspective.
I'm finna alleviate myself from all that. I'm only on a 1-year contract.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I took a hell of a pay cut to get here.
Right.
I ain't losing no fucking money. You know what I'm saying? The next contract probably would have got me good. But listen, you gotta watch. That's why you gotta watch that interview. He was talking about how, remember, they were saying he had a fake COVID shot record.
Oh yeah.
This shit was real. He's saying this shit was real.
But I mean, though, that ain't nothing but headlines. Media could have brought
But all that shit is deteriorating his character. So when contract come around, we not paying you like this because you're still a risk.
And that would have brought me back. You sure that what I just said didn't have shit to do with what I was talking about the him finna make his, like, okay, he was on the 1-year contract.
No. Only thing was,
because I know he was about to make some more money.
Only motherfucker that was Gronk was finna get that, and Tom Brady they told Gronk to come out. Tom Brady went again. That's
what it was.
Tom Brady told him, go get in there and get your money.
Yep.
You see how Tom Brady took the reins and defied shit to defend his player?
But it's just
why couldn't he did that with AB?
But it's just like you said with the other.
Get that point across still. But hear what I'm saying. Look at this. Is how AB is looking at this. How he defied management for his player that he lobbied to come there. He lobbied for him.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, no, get your money, do this. You going back in here.
But this is a whole nother player.
Now you talking about me. You see me fucked up. You see Coach doing all this, that, and the third. And you letting the media run with this narrative like, I got to stay in your house and you taking care of me. Not taking care of me.
AB knew what that was. He came up there to keep him
But at the same time, you going to tell, hey, correct that.
What? That's just like me.
Why
and
you
know,
gonna? They ask. You know they gonna ask him in the media.
Me and you know.
He like, yeah, I got him staying with me, and we gonna, you know what I'm saying. Then
What's the words? What's the words of black people? What's understood ain't gotta be explained.
And then he tell him like, I'm working with your trainer. I'm paying your trainer $100,000, but the trainer works for the Buccaneers.
Yeah.
So why the fuck am I paying the trainer that worked for the organization, your trainer, that you got a job there, but I'm paying him an additional $100,000, and you telling me this is how it's supposed to work?
Who was paying him $100,000?
AB was paying Tom Brady's trainer, the same trainer that worked for the organization, another $100,000 on top of what he already making from the organization.
Yeah, I ain't know about that.
So he, all that shit plays in. Like, you gotta watch that shit.
All
that shit plays in the factor of how you feeling played by this nigga, and then he not lobbying for you how he a lobby for Grunt. You know what I'm saying? He not defending you. You know you in practice with me every day. You know I'm fucked up. If I stay in your motherfucking house, I'm pretty sure why you come in late, man. I was at the doctor's. Them bitches shit, I ain't got no cartilage in that motherfucker.
I mean, things can be handled a different way, but like I said, when we just talking professionalism, and AB, I understand AB gets mad
when
and
you
all
define
this.
professionalism, that's only the way a tap dancing perspective.
It definitely is. It
That's
definitely
a
is.
tap
But
dancing perspective.
but we not getting. I always quote it like
Can't
this, and
get
I hate
mad
to
at
put
a man for not tap dancing.
Yeah, but I hate to put it like this, which it always comes down to this, but it comes down to these people are paying you millions of dollars.
Hey.
Millions of dollars. It ain't no motherfucking you get a check for $600 after you done with the game.
Your son, it probably felt like shit. He probably like this shit ain't worth.
No, you could get upset. I'm not tripping about him getting upset.
You saying all that money he left, all the money he could have got, you think he just acted rationally without knowing, like, damn, I got this on the deal, I'm able to get this? Or you think he was at like, this shit ain't worth it? Fuck all this
It
shit.
got to be a little bit of both. Because
So you can't, so if you understand don't criticize.
I'm not criticizing at all. I'm not criticizing him at all.
Can't criticize his methods.
I'm not criticizing that at all. But what I'm saying is, only thing that I'm saying is, you think AB
different?
No. I ain't even saying that. Because who knows what I would have did in that position. I'm saying outside looking in about the way that he handled it. You know what I'm saying? I can't say that I wouldn't have did the same thing. Who the fuck knows? But what I'm saying is, when they paying you millions of dollars and you went about it that way, because look at AB now. Like I said, he been out the league for 2 years, and the
nigga doing great.
I don't know. I'm not even talking about the money. I'm talking about his legacy. He should still be in the motherfucking league doing his thing.
Listen here. This is what I was saying earlier in a couple podcasts before. Nigga, them championships and all that bullshit, it really don't fucking matter. Motherfucker, as long as you get that bag. So as far as that legacy and all that shit, at what cost do I gotta keep a tip notch legacy? At what point and at what cost? You know what I'm saying? You gonna disrespect me? Fuck all this shit. I ain't make no bad decisions with my money. I still got my money. So that extra money that I could have made, oh fucking well. If I gotta take this to get that money, no, it ain't worth it. I don't give a fuck how much they paying me. They ain't paying me enough to feel like I'm feeling how they making me feel. But yeah. That's just my little take on that. But let me see if we got some more shit. Gotta bounce back up to look you did. Who else? Hold on, yeah, grab me one. Yeah, grab me one.
Here you go, my brother. Oh, damn. Hold on. Let me put that for you. What you want now?
Huh? I'm trying to find. Oh yeah. I need gotta look at it for that. I want to give a shout out. I don't even know how to pronounce this country's name, but it's Qatar. Is it Qatar? Qatar. Is Africa? They're hosting the World Cup. I want to commend because they're getting a lot of criticism right now, but I want to commend them on standing strong.
Oh shit.
And protecting their values of a country. You know what I'm saying? When you're a visiting country, visiting another country, what's the saying? When in Rome, you do as what? you do as the motherfucking Romans, right?
Of course.
If I come to your house, I'm not finna do what I do in my house, and you don't do what you do in your. You don't allow that shit in your house.
Goddamn Skippy.
You know what I'm saying? I get naked around this time. I'm not finna come to your house and get naked.
Bet not, motherfucker.
I'm not finna walk around this bitch in my drawers. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna do nothing that I do that I allow in my house, in your house, and you don't allow it. And I know you don't allow it. I'm not gonna do it because you don't allow it. You know what I'm saying? So these motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? And before I get into that, you know what I'm saying? It's a law. They in their country, they have a law against homosexuality.
Oh shit.
You know what I'm saying? They condemn that shit. You go to jail for that shit. I catch you fucking that nigga, you going to jail. You gonna do a lot of fucking there, I guess. I don't know how the protocols is in jail, if they can do it in jail or not, but you going to jail for being gay. You know what I'm saying? And ain't nothing wrong with that in that country. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell a motherfucker how to run their country. What you want to go to war for? You want to spill innocent blood? The motherfuckers that just signed up for the army just to get by? You want to spill their blood because you want to fuck? What kind of weird ass shit is that? You know what I'm saying? So I commend them, and I get sucked in them comments. Pause.
I hate when you go there. I hate when you go there. I hate when you
know what I'm saying? But I get sucked into them comments. Pause. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to see this shit. And I had a point, reason why I did this one. This is the only one I had a real point with. You know what I'm saying? To make about this shit. So they sitting there saying how that's wrong and they living in the Stone Age and they need to change their values and how they view and it's not right if you go to jail for being gay and this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? These are some of the same.
Wait. Who said that?
A lot of motherfuckers in the comments.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? For instance, England came because you know the World Cup is when all the countries come and they play the game of soccer. They call it football. That's a disrespect to fucking football. That boring ass shit.
Stop.
Soccer? That shit's so fucking boring, nigga. Them bitches run up and down that fucking field for 3 fucking hours and the score be 1-0. Or 0-0.
That's soccer for you ass.
And I'm supposed to be enthusiastic for this bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of people love it though.
I played soccer.
Here we go.
When I was like 12 years old.
Here comes the true story.
I ain't like it though, but I just use my natural. That's why them niggas get playing soccer. They be beasts. You know what I'm saying? But I just use my natural. I'm faster than everybody. I don't even know how to dribble the fucking ball. You know, so they call that dribbling. So they still in football and basketball shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even know how to. I know how to kick that bitch as far as I can. I'm the only nigga that's gonna catch that fucking ball. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm faster than everybody. And that's all I did. When I scored my first goal, I didn't even know I scored. I thought I did a penalty or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, I fucked up, my bad.
You gotta make it relate. You gotta make it relate to the other sports so that you would be interested.
Nah, don't do this. Stick to your own bullshit. But so England came, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That reminded me of. It just hit me. I used to watch wrestling back in the day, right?
My shit.
You remember The Godfather?
Oh yes, sir.
Now you remember wasn't it Fit Finley from England, right? Mm-hmm. They had a match, right? You know how The Godfather come up that bitch. Sometimes he harass you, sometimes he won't. You know what I'm saying? He gonna bribe you. You want some of these hoes?
Right. Right.
If you take the hoes, we just gonna go party. You know what I'm saying? That's how his little thing was. So he came to Fit Finley, right? And so they was like, shit, get some of these hoes. Fit Finley was like, shit, I'll take the hoes. But Godfather really wanted to fight him. So he said some shit that he was like, but you know what? England ain't nothing but a place full of fags. You know what I'm saying? That's what he said. That's what you can say what the fuck you want to say.
That's back when you went
good old days.
Yeah.
I swear to God, that was the good old days.
Because we was young as fuck.
Look. But that just brings me to this. You know, so England came to Qatar. I'm gonna just call it Qatar. If I'm fucking up that day, I apologize. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know the correct pronunciation. I didn't even know it was a fucking Qatar to begin with. But you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of countries in Africa that I didn't know about it. Now I'm tapped into Africa. You know, they love a nigga. But you know what I'm saying? Prince Zumanda, you know what I'm saying? But England came, right? Now you know they rules, you know they values. Why would you show up to their fucking country and on the art cover on your plane got the rainbow shit and niggas holding hands and shit? They did exactly what the fuck they were supposed to do. Hey! Before they while they still in the air, getting ready to land, they looked in the binoculars, seen that gay shit. Hey, don't you land that gay ass plane over here.
I think
They told her, hold on. They said, hey, you got to go back to England, switch your plane, then you can come land. But you can't land here with that bullshit on there.
that's what they told him.
That's what they told him.
Damn.
And they was in their motherfucking right for doing so. So now, all these other countries that's there and shit, they doing little slick shit. Like, they all the countries there. And they get the joint practice fields and all that shit. So these motherfuckers want to sit there, the Wales, I don't know too much about soccer. But I know this. Wales is sorry. They was going home anyway. You know what I'm saying? But they gonna hang their little flag and their little gay rainbow flag and shit in the practice field and shit as defiance and making a stand and all this bullshit. Then you got other countries wearing the little gay wristbands and shit and all that bullshit trying to make it stands and shit. I pray they throw all they motherfucking asses in jail. Listen here. These the same motherfuckers. When you look in the comments, and the motherfuckers is like, oh, they're wrong for doing that, and they need to change their values and all this shit. What happened to respecting the laws of other countries? Because Brittany Griner is still in prison because she broke a law.
That's some bullshit.
She broke a law. I understand that. When you in that country and it's a law, you don't break it. They right to uphold that law. They would charge their own citizens with that same law if they broke the fucking law. So it's fucked up that in our country we can do shit like that, but in another country you can't. Yeah, it's fucked up, but it's a law. So they gotta be stand on their fucking law. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So where's the same motherfuckers that's saying, oh, she broke the law? Because they, them color motherfuckers. Mm-hmm. They love to sit there and talk that shit about niggas. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she broke the law. It's a law. I don't want to hear it. That's basically what they're saying. So when they can't do this faggot shit, oh, it's a fucked up law and this, that, and the third. No. Let's keep that energy. It's a law. I don't want to hear it.
You know what though? I think it was more of a tactic. It was more because, like you said though, the team was sorry.
I mean, no, it ain't just that team though. It was more than one team.
Okay, but I think,
I'm saying, like, why you want to respect the law when it's a nigga involved, but when it's that gay shit? That's why I don't really like.
Oh shit, we going to. I can see where this is going. I can see where this is going.
Listen,
the bigger picture.
Listen, I'm jealous. Listen to me.
I already know.
I am jealous of the LGB, whatever the fuck the rest of the letters is, right? I'm jealous of them. Because black people have been trying to get some rights for fucking centuries. These motherfuckers jumped on the scene. They get a fucking parade. They get motherfucking merch. They get motherfucking talk shows. They get motherfucking TV series. Everything. Black people still trying to get some motherfucking notoriety.
Right. So
you know what I'm saying?
Go ahead and tell how it is.
The fat bitches, they getting more notoriety than the niggas. You know what I'm saying? Any organization is getting more, like, you know what I'm saying? When you gay, you get all the perks. When you black and gay, you get some of them perks, but you lucky to get them perks. So you just happy. You ain't even complaining about what you can get and can't get. I get more than I get just being black. Half the motherfuckers in the LVG, I don't even think the motherfuckers get.
Shit just happening over here. I'm with the
poppin'.
movement.
Shit popping. We get shit done.
We get shit popping over here. It's the movement.
But look. What else motherfuckers say? I don't even know what the fuck I was for this.
I already know where you're going with this. We done talked about this shit off camera.
So, God damn, I don't even know what the fuck I was going with this shit. But anyway, back to this motherfucking K-Dar shit. So, boom. So, you know what I'm saying? My question is this. What do you want us to do about it? You want us to go to war with them over this? You do understand. You're saying it's wrong to throw a person in jail because they're gay. What's even more wrong than that is killing a motherfucker because he just signed up to serve his country in the way to feed his fucking family. So he gotta die so you can suck some dick. What kind of shit is that? Because all he doing, half the motherfuckers that's in the military, they just in it to feed their fucking family and to fucking survive.
Exactly.
The niggas in America just want a motherfucking challenger. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason they in the motherfucking army. You know what I'm saying? They gotta die. Shit, you want to send them to go to war for people right to suck dick? Come on now. And don't get me started on the motherfucking these motherfucking transgenders and shit.
man. We ain't gonna go there.
These motherfuckers.
He gonna go there.
These motherfuckers is competing against women.
No, see that's that. No. Hold on. Let me lash off. Now I'm a nip that in the ass before it even.
Don't you gotta choose your fucking words correctly.
Yeah, no.
What you nipping in the ass?
Listen to this. If you was born a man, don't decide to be a lady and go get into no woman's sports. Please don't do that, because that's.
Then you got the nerve to brag that you coming in first place.
Exactly. Stop. We're gonna kill all of that right now.
Man, you ain't see that UFC fighter? Beat that bitch ass. Now, when I beat my bitch, I'm going to jail.
I ain't
going straight to jail.
That right there.
You mean to tell me all I gotta do is sign my bitch up for UFC without her knowledge? And be like, oh yeah, man, you signed the contract. Remember that?
And say you a girl.
And remember you talk this shit?
Yeah.
I got something for your ass. Wait till we get in that motherfucker octagon.
No, man. When did it become like we America is not that weak, bro, to where we got to change our sexes to
They just American, nigga.
I mean, yeah. I mean, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But the fact of the matter is, I seen a story where the track dude, he was like the 145th in the men's track, and then
went over to the bitches.
became to change his sex and became a woman and came to number
like
one.
Swimmer motherfucker too. A swimmer did that shit too.
That's what I'm saying. Now we I mean, come on now. I mean, we can allow some shit, but what come on now. What we really allowing? We not finna just go crazy. Cause we gonna have too many. Like, you wanna find some problems? Y'all gonna have a lot of problems with this one.
Listen, they trying to make it. Listen here, bro. I like. I'm ashamed. I know a lot of this shit, but I'm trying to know what's coming in the future about what the fuck's gonna happen, nigga. You know, eventually it's gonna be against the law. Now, a bitch, I ain't even gonna call it no bitch. I'm gonna call it a bitch ass person. I'll be right there with a fucking dress on, with some fucking titties, and a full goatee. And if you tell that motherfucker like, thank you, sir, you going to jail or it's a fine. You gotta call that motherfucker what the fuck that motherfucker identify as.
How the fuck how I'ma call you what I don't know what
Listen
to call
here,
you?
It ain't about calling what the fuck I don't know. Listen here, I'm not finna play make-believe with your motherfucking ass. You are a boy. Listen here, you can do whatever the fuck you wanna do. You ain't finna make me call you something that I know the fuck you ain't. You play that shit on your own time. I gotta call you, ma'am. No, nigga.
Man, I swear to God. And
nigga.
Yeah, I got a story about this shit too, man. I swear to God, when my son was 10 years old, I took him to the barbershop. You know, he was already getting his hair cut by dudes all the time and all of this, but the barber must have had something to do or whatever the case may be. And I took him to some random barbershop, and it was a girl, but she looked like a dude, I'm a stud or whatever. And my son,
a butch.
So my son kept saying, "Thank you, man," and "I appreciate you, man," and this is a nice haircut, man. And she was getting so offended. I could see
Big
how
butches love being called niggas. So that one, she was just
no. I don't know if she was. I don't know.
You see this shit? This is why the fuck is so goddamn confused.
That's what I'm saying though. But she was looking at me. Like to tell your son, like she didn't say it, but she looking at me to tell my son to not call her a dude, and I'm looking like, well, you confusing him, and I didn't want to, because he's so young at the time, I didn't want to break it down to him like, you know what I'm saying? This is really a girl, but you could tell she was a stud because her pants was a little down, and you know, her hair was cut. I'm not saying. You know what I'm saying? My thing is
not for nothing.
I couldn't really discipline my son on that at that time on that point.
All right, since we talking about studs and their pants down, you ever had some stud pussy?
Nah.
Boy, that shit.
No.
Boy, that shit. Ain't let's see, that motherfucking curve where the fuck you wanted to curve. Let's see, ain't no dicks been in that.
I do got a friend. I do got a friend though. I do got a friend. I do got a girl. That's my friend, and she not a stud, but she gay, And
Nah, that ain't it's the stud pussy.
no.
It's the stud pussy.
Nah,
a bitch that's just gay. That pussy, his dick's been in that. That stud pussy ain't really. I mean, I used to always discriminate against stud pussy.
till you had some.
I had some time of life, but I used to think stud pussy smell like balls and all that.
So she done changed it. She got a dick now.
No, I'm just thinking, you know what I'm saying? I know I ain't the only nigga with, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a fuck how often you bathe. Once you walk, I have a full course of a day, your balls is on 10 at the end of the day.
Right.
So I'm thinking like a bitch that's manly, like she trying
No,
to do
nigga,
that
no.
for some. I'm thinking that little coochie smell like balls.
So she identifies as a stud. So now she ain't got a coochie. She got balls.
No, I'm not saying she got balls. I'm thinking her coochie smell like balls. Nah, nigga, I don't give a fuck if you just get out.
Nigga had
the
too
shower.
much to drink today.
I don't give a fuck if you just get out the shower. Once you start walking in the balls and them balls hit them thighs.
She ain't got no balls, nigga.
No, but I'm saying like it get funky down there. I'm thinking that bitch funky down there because she trying to be a nigga and her demeanor is.
So she doing a little extra. So she doing extra to
I'm
become
just
more
thinking it
funky.
smell like balls, man. I don't know what my method was. I was just thinking like, yeah, that coochie probably smell like dick.
That nigga was, he drunk. He drunk, y'all. We been drinking. Oh, man. Girls, and it's crazy because I do try to get myself hip to the situations. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I never had a like a full blown conversation with a stud or anything like that. So I really don't know. It's just really
Now, fun fact: the reason why I got turned on to some stud pussy because I bust the bitch down with a stud.
what how the fuck you do that?
No, like I was cool with the stud bitch, and we was kicking and shit. We both got on the bitch. It's like, all right, back in the day, me and you was kicking and we seen the bitch, right? And we get her to get in the car. We finna run her, right?
But how I
So I'm with the stud bitch. We get on the little bitch. We both friend with the bitch, making her feel good, smiling, all that shit. She get in the car with her. We like, we finna run this bitch. You know what I'm saying? So I'm right as of right then and there. She one of the bros, the stud bitch. She one of the bros. But when we in there fucking this bitch and she done got all the way naked, I'm looking at this motherfucker like, shit. Slid on in. She ain't know it was coming.
You know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? He confused his goddamn
Had a
self.
good time. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Who's fucking who tonight?
Our shit was better than the bitch that we was busting down. Shit.
Oh my God. She just wanted to come.
Shit.
That's all that was. She just wanted to come. It turned into a buzz down to a threesome.
It was damn good. Shit.
Man, this shit crazy.
But yeah, like I said, I want to shout out to Cater. They doing their motherfucking thing. I don't watch soccer, but you know what I'm saying? I hear they got a lot of people pissed off. And if they got a lot of people pissed off, they doing something right. But yeah.
No, I mean,
Because only the motherfuckers that's pissed off is the motherfuckers that the media want to be pissed off. Right. It's like I said, it's usually if the media pushing a agenda or they telling you about, they constantly reporting the story, and you're with the sole purpose of to encourage outrage from you, you should probably feel the other way, the opposite way. If they want me to be mad, I think I should be happy because they ain't in it for me.
damn Skippy. Damn Skippy.
So
damn Skippy.
me making me mad is their agenda. We all know they agenda. I don't give a fuck. They don't pick and choose when they want to have a corrupt agenda.
No.
Their agenda is corrupt 24/7. Every time the motherfucker hit them cameras, it's a corrupt agenda.
Right.
So I just feel the opposite way whenever they want to.
I mean, I even think about that shit sometimes. Even when I hear some negative shit, I think about that shit. Like, I just don't jump in and assume shit. Like,
You fall right in the trap when it comes to Trump.
we gonna do that. The show was going great.
You want to fall right in the trap.
Show was going great. That's one man. I don't give a fuck. You my homeboy, and I fuck with you no matter what. But That's one person we not gonna agree on.
Listen, because that media got you.
Hey.
The media got you.
Hey, sometimes
Look,
that
the media don't pick and choose when they want to be corrupt, but you pick and choose when you want to see the media is corrupt.
Okay, that sounds like a bailout.
No, that sounds like truth.
If I heard it out my own ears and I decided to go that way,
Listen,
that's something that I decided to go on.
Listen, why would the media tell you some shit that's true, that's right for you?
It ain't necessarily right for me or anybody. But the thing is, that's just like,
Why would you agree? Hold on, better question. Let me why would you agree with the media at any time?
I never do. This is what I do.
When it's time for Trump?
No. I'm gonna tell you, you know how I feel, and that's totally different. That's just my opinion. That ain't everybody's opinion.
I told you you can't even quote me when Trump said some shit.
And
right.
I still ain't looked up nothing because that ain't something I care to do. But listen,
why you don't care?
that's just like
we want to know the truth.
Oh, here we go.
Educate me if I'm wrong.
I done seen enough. I'm gonna put it like that. I done seen enough. The little shit
But
I
you
do.
can't even tell me what you seen.
Okay, but the little shit I do know or I seen, it's not. Is you telling me that he not such and such is not gonna change my mind about how I feel about him, and that goes with a lot of people.
How you feel about him? You just going with.
I mean, we ain't had a
popular to not like Trump.
No, we ain't had a full blown discussion about it. Now, come on, we ain't sat down and really just took our time and woo woo this and woo woo that. But
I just want to know why you hate the man with some valid points.
Man, racist.
What was racist? So his racist and what's the current motherfucker? Biden racist is different, or do you acknowledge Biden's racism?
I do acknowledge that some things he didn't said, like you said, like when we spoke on earlier into the podcast about people making mistakes, like all people do.
Telling motherfuckers you don't want your kids to go to school with black kids is not a fucking mistake.
Nah, he meant that shit.
From the depths of his bottomless ass soul. Then you remember the nigga is
but
free.
He can't change like for him being he was with Obama for 8 years.
That said some shit. I was glad you brought that up. What did that say about Obama? Because Obama knew this nigga had some racist intentions.
Obama couldn't change the vice presidency because of how he felt.
But you can First of all, you got say so. Who will be your vice president?
That man ain't had say so the minute he stepped up in here. He had
let's acknowledge that Obama really ain't did shit because Obama really can't say shit.
I'm definitely not gonna say that. But what I'm gonna say is that.
But okay, so when Obama did his term, and who did he endorse? He endorsed this racist motherfucker.
Biden. Okay. But that can go the same way when you telling me that we should have gave Trump another 4 years after his first 4.
Life was swell when Trump.
Yeah.
Life was swell.
But I'm looking at the bigger picture.
The bigger picture? Oh, listen, you can't even tell. Nothing.
I never seen racism was at an all-time high when he got in there. I'm talking about people who was racist in the closet came out when Trump became president.
They did that when Obama was there.
Okay, well, that's your opinion.
Shit, they just basically coasted on over. If you want to call it that,
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I never seen it that bad ever in my life until.
How you didn't see it that bad when niggas was getting killed at all time?
I'm not talking about even on that point. I'm not even talking about on that point. I'm talking about as people. The Karen situations when the Karens got made up.
White people been telling the truth. We just finally put it. I mean, white not telling the truth. Definitely not telling the truth. But white people been telling on niggas, calling the police. That's just we just
but it became more.
We just gave them a name and it became popular to call them that name. But shit changed. But it's been the same steady motion.
Understandable. You're absolutely right. It has been going on. It has been going on. But it became more.
No, it just got popularized with a fancy name.
It was more. It was more. It was to a certain extent when he was in there because of the shit that he was saying. It was okay.
That was the only time that it got a name is when he was in there. That's the only thing.
And then I'm gonna say it like this:
telling all that shit or reporting everything about a black person.
That's been going on. That's been going on.
But if we haven't called them Karens until then, so all I did is just get a fancy name.
Okay. Well, my opinion is that a lot of more people, like I said, and I'm gonna stick to my same point.
Hold on. What you say? They barbecue people. What's that? Barbecue people.
Corruption. That was because of social media, not the presidential candidate. Okay, I understand.
Like.
But like they throw salt on other people's names. Like I said, like
Listen.
when he asked me for facts and all of that stuff about Trump, I don't have no certain or because I didn't pay a lot of attention to him. And the reason why is because
mouth about it.
no, yeah, because I'm gonna take it. That's just like my point was before all this shit came up was that's just like anybody. Anybody give you a story, it's up to you to, regardless of what they talking about a person or whatever they saying, it's up to you to determine whether what they saying is a true or fact.
What was your deciding factor to take what they were saying and run with it?
I don't know. First of all, I'm not deciding facts and running with shit. It's the shit I heard that come out that man's mouth.
What did you hear? Listen, you never watched the full. You heard the bit. Listen. This is my thing with you. This is my only thing. You can be smart enough at one particular time to see what they doing to black people. And you see they take bits and pieces of what Kanye say and twist it up and spin it and feed it back to us. They took bits and pieces of Kyrie, bend it up, twist it, spin it, and give it back to us. Any other motherfucker, like you understand that this is what the media does, is take bits and pieces of shit, spin it, and fit it back to us in their narrative form. But when it comes to this white man, you refuse to even entertain the fact that his words can be twisted, spent, and bent, and sent back to you.
I mean, I'm going to tell you like this. I'm not saying they can't be, but they do it to us all the time.
They do it to us all the time. So why do you think? Listen, they don't like us. They spin us in a negative light. This is what the media does. Anybody that's not with their agenda, and you smart enough to see,
I'm definitely
anybody that's not with their agenda, and their agenda is corrupt and evil and wicked, right?
Right.
Anybody that's not with their wicked ass agenda get fed to the public as the bad guy.
So this happened to Trump.
So why would you think that they finally telling the truth? Like, this is really a bad guy. How do I know that's really a bad guy? When you just said that nigga was a bad guy, he wasn't a bad guy at all.
Understandable, but that's up to, like I said, the person who's taking in what they're saying.
So why are you taking in what they're saying and running with it?
No, I'm not taking it in this. My opinion is, from what I heard from the shit that comes out of his own mouth. And then I will get because I know this is gonna come back on me. I know Trump is not nowhere near politically correct or anything.
Nothing at all. He's the most unpolitical correct motherfucker in the world.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw that. Go ahead and throw that on out there.
But don't throw it out there because understand that and identify with that and factor that in when you judging this man.
Because
factor in like I know he's not politically correct. So have that in your mind and then analyze.
No, but you're saying it in a little like a little light way. When I say
no,
correct, I mean bad.
Keep that in your mind when you sitting there understanding he's not going to say the right thing.
I do. But
you got to keep that in mind. So when certain shit he said, you like.
But listen though. Check this out.
What do he again? Like I was saying earlier, put yourself in that man's shoes. I'm gonna like see where he coming from.
I'm gonna say it. Even when he says it in an ignorant way of the shit he's trying to get his point across and say what he got to say, it's still some racist shit to me.
What? And then you can't.
And I can't. So that's what makes it bad because I keep saying that.
If you was to repeat to me, we could break down what it was, and I can see where you coming. I can put myself in your shoes.
Okay. That's why I hate talking about it because I don't have them actual facts of a pinpoint a certain point. But I know I done heard so much that just comes out of his mouth. Not what the media said about him, but from when I seen him on TV. I catch him here and there. He's always on TV, always tweeting, always whatever the case may be.
See, you get your information from social media, man.
No, man, I'm talking about what I hear out of his mouth.
I guarantee you, I almost say for a fact, you didn't sit down and watch Dan press conference live.
Yes, I have. Not the whole thing. No, I can't tell you I watched the whole thing. I ain't gonna lie. But I watched little bits and pieces. The reason why I can't.
Look, that's the thing. You think them Joes watched that whole documentary? No, they watched little bits and pieces and came up with their own perception of
it. So this further lets me know it's for a different different time because you want me to watch the whole thing and
So you can-
still see if I feel the same
Listen,
way.
that's just like we understand that Kanye didn't say it like that. If you watch the whole video, the whole interview, you would know what he was talking about. And the piece that got cut out, and it just looked like he said some erratic shit.
But that was totally different because
It's
you
not
know what?
totally different. It's the
Kanye
same
wasn't
thing.
getting a fair, as him being a black man, he wasn't getting a fair shake
Listen,
from the beginning. From the beginning.
y'all I bet know about that 9/11 scandal. I watched the Zeitgeist. They got different vibes of this shit, but
That shit running through me.
my uncle put me up on that Zeitgeist shit. I think it's 2008. He put me on that shit, and I've been paying attention ever since. But like, yeah. Let me read the rest of what you're saying, but I know what you're coming to. And I said that on a couple, either the podcast before last or one of these podcasts. I even spoke about that too. When they were saying how they found passports and they found other little important enough information or documents or just any evidence that, oh yeah, them niggas did it right there. You know what I'm saying? All that shit was planted. You know what I'm saying? Because for that crash of that plane to melt those motherfucking steel pipes and steel fucking structures of that building, it has to burn so fucking hot, right? So for it to burn that hot, everything is getting disintegrated because it's getting burnt that fucking hot. And you mean to tell me a full passport is intact with this man's name and picture and addresses on that motherfucker? But it burned so goddamn hot that it just sliced through that motherfucking building structure like butter. Knife with butter. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And then half of the motherfuckers who they said was responsible for the motherfucking plane crash, right? This 9/11 we talking about.
Oh, okay.
They saying these motherfuckers did it. Them motherfuckers is at the crib. How the fuck I do it? First of all, if I was driving that motherfucking plane, I'm dead.
Right.
How the fuck am I sitting there telling you, bitch, I ain't dead, bitch, you tripping? How the fuck am I possible to sit there and say, like, nigga, you lying on me? A dead motherfucker can't say, hey, you lying on me. Because I was on that plane. I hijacked the plane. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they been had all that bullshit what's the scramble time? You know what I'm saying? Like they practice like there's nothing. Why you think there has never been a war on United States soil? You know what I'm saying? Anytime we got beef with somebody, we gonna go fight them on their land. We gonna fuck up their building.
Not to bring your ass over here.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't finna come to New York and fuck up nothing. You already got these niggas in the subway all goddamn day fucking up everything. You think you finna bring your Arab ass around this motherfucker? No offense, Arab people. I'm just having the joke. But you know what I'm saying?
Clear, nigga. That no everything you
No,
say.
I fuck with damn near every country but United States. I'm just stuck in this motherfucker. You know, I can't even leave this motherfucker. Oh, bitch, child support. Ain't that a bitch? You know,
Oh,
what I'm
niggas, you
saying?
be making your way up out this motherfucker.
You know what
Stop
I'm saying?
playing.
Shit, I can't go to Africa, bitch. I'm bringing Africa to me.
Yeah, I gotta talk to you about that too because no, seriously. You know what I'm saying? Hit me with the seriously.
My
Quit
little
playing.
boogie butt probably watching. She said she's gonna watch today.
Oh, she said she was going. Tell her I said hi.
But look, ease up on your age. What else was I gonna say? Damn. What else was I gonna say?
Always let's see you thinking about Africa again. That's
Nah.
I done called this nigga a couple times and told him, man, get off that shit.
Shit. Bitch treat nigga real good. Shit.
The real Prince of Wakanda over in this
Come on, man.
motherfucker.
Shit.
Hey,
Forever.
I'm doing this shit to you.
Forever? Yeah.
Trying to get his little stingy ass to put me on, acting like a little. He want to keep him all to himself. A little stinking ass.
Oh man, they believe in polygamy.
Man.
I mean, I get more than one.
Man.
Shit, I want a little bit of everything. I want some Nigeria.
Yeah, look.
I want some motherfucking Qatar. I want some motherfucking.
Yeah, I agree. This how greedy niggas is. I'm just asking for one. The little greedy motherfucker won't let me get one.
You go on up there and get your own portion of cornbread. Motherfucking shit. It's
Man,
my,
fuck
hey
you.
man, fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna eat my cornbread. Shit.
And you wonder why niggas don't stick together. Shit,
Now-
shit like this. Shit
My
like,
bitches. Shit, you damn right we ain't sticking together when it comes to my bitches.
Shit, this is a prime example of what I be talking about.
Well, yeah, though. As far as that playing and shit. Oh, yeah, what I was saying. So, we practice shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, really, I'm gonna put it on my Facebook, on the podcast Facebook. I'm gonna drop the link of the actual episode of Zeitgeist that actually says it. But so like the DEFCON, whatever the fuck number that was, you know what I'm saying? Because you know DEFCON is about defense. You know what I'm saying? Not the shit that the Joes think it is. Ignorance is no excuse. But you know what I'm saying? So they got exercises that the military does. It's simulated exercises to practice and prevent what could possibly go down. So, a hijacking of a plane is in one of those agendas where we exercise and we send scrambled jets out within 6 minutes, any situation. Wherever the fuck you at in America that the plane getting hijacked, we gonna have scrambled jets there in 6 minutes. I don't know what they gonna do.
Is that now or is that because
That's
of
been
9/11?
that's been
Or
forever.
Before that.
That's been forever.
Okay.
Since we had a military with fucking planes, we've already thought about ways to protect ourselves at all fucking times.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, educate me, 'cause I ain't-
So when the shit was going down, they was running like 3 different exercises that day.
the same time that the shit happened?
Running 3 different exercises that day about the very same shit that's going down. So when they got the call and they telling motherfuckers, they calling the base. They like, yeah, hey, such and such, motherfuckers just hijacked some shit. Woo, woo. Motherfuckers like, okay, yeah, woo, woo. Wait a minute. What you say? No, this is what he said. This is what he said. He was like, yeah, bro, I was like, reading up coordinates and shit. Like, hold on, wait. This is this live? Why would you ask if this is live?
Because
The day of. You know what I'm saying? They got y'all doing some bullshit when the shit really happened. That's why they say it's an inside job. They distracted anybody that could be a defense.
So the pre-test done turned into a real test.
Listen. Why you running 3 different tests on the day of? And then why a motherfucker gotta ask you? Why a motherfucker gotta ask you? Is this a live exercise or this is what? I'm telling you, hey, they just hijack shit, send everybody, woo. You like, okay, blah, you just reading shit off like you would normally do on a test. You think you getting tested right now.
They think they bullshit?
And then you be like, hold on, wait, I hear the sincerity in your voice.
Right.
Hey, this shit live?
Shit real.
You know, he like, send everybody, woo. You know what I'm saying? You asking, is this shit live? That's because that bullshit, man. And then, you know what I'm saying? A week before this shit happened, or a month, don't quote me exactly, but between a week and a month before 9/11, George Bush, George W.
Oh, shit.
Jr.
Oh, shit.
He was on the island with Osama bin motherfucking Laden, macking, chilling with the hoes. I ain't lying to you. But, you know what I'm saying? Now you turn around, oh, he did this shit. Listen here. The same way that motherfuckers like, maybe Hitler isn't a bad guy? He wasn't that of a bad guy? Because you can never know with this corrupt-ass government who really, they might just paint a motherfucker mad because he ain't going with what the fuck they want him to go with.
They do keep us in the loop.
So how the fuck am I to know this nigga was really a bad motherfucker guy? Another motherfucker was talking about, he said, when they talking about, oh, he praises Hitler and this, that, and the third. He said that it was some good shit that Hitler has done. Which he did. The motherfucker really was a genius. The motherfucker did some, I think he the first motherfucker that separated Siamese twins or some shit like that. He did some shit.
I mean, if you think about it,
Motherfucker was a genius.
But I mean, if you think about it,
Hold on.
everybody, you can't find a nigga track record that ain't did something.
My man's in the comments. You know, I be in them comments.
Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying? My man's in the comments was like, I mean, but we praise these forefathers of America. These motherfuckers done raped, done pillaged, done killed and murdered and enslaved motherfuckers. But we still celebrating them.
Yeah.
We ain't just saying they a bad mother because the motherfuckers that they killed and raped Ain't no coming back. They ain't never gonna like, he's a good guy. No, the motherfucker raped me. Fuck him forever. The motherfucker killed me. Fuck him forever. I can't wait to see him in the next life. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
But that's what I be talking about with you. Like,
so they talking about, you know what I'm saying? We got to celebrate Abraham Lincoln because he freed the slaves. You know, before that nigga had slaves. At one point in time, I'm getting bored with I'm getting bored with the help. Let's just let him go. You know what I'm saying? Like, I posted that because he got a heart event.
that's the way you look at it. That's the way you.
No, it's the way the fuck it is. Why I gotta celebrate a motherfucker that didn't have? You think he ain't did his fair share of killing niggas, whipping niggas? He did his fair share. Then he's like, okay, let's just let him go. He probably lost in the dice game or something. It was like,
Oh, my
shit.
God.
Let me go ahead and let him go. My word is strong as oak. I cannot tell a lie. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
I mean, if you agree upon it, I give it to him. The nigga stand up man for go ahead and do it.
I mean, but at the same time, do I supposed to kiss his ass because he finally let us go?
Never said that. Never said that.
No, but I'm saying, like, when you sit there and say that Hitler was a bad guy and fuck the good that he did, keep that same energy. These forefathers that built America, they built it off niggas' back.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? So, shit, I got to celebrate them for enslaving my people or my ancestors.
Look.
Christopher Columbus got a day. Look, Christopher Columbus wasn't shit but a thief. That motherfucker pulled up on the beach, saw niggas getting tans and all that shit. Like, hey, this is
Let me go fuck up their
that nigga
shit.
said, this is pretty fucking nice. Y'all got it. Y'all doing that?
Let me go take over.
My shit. That nigga hung his flag like, my shit.
Hey, nigga, this is marble, motherfucker.
Played it, granted, shit in the game word, baby. Scratching this shit.
Man. God damn it.
Yeah. That motherfucker ain't did shit. See, motherfuckers already chilling. Stuck a flag down. This is my shit. All this shit. Come to a motherfucker house and just say this is my house. That's basically what it did.
Try that shit if you want.
That's
Try that
basically
shit.
what it did.
Try that shit if you want to.
Shit. It was really America Vespucci or some shit like that. He the motherfucker that really was supposed to have did the shit. Christopher Columbus swindled him out some boats and shit. And I remember that.
But that goes with everything
so
else,
much
man.
shit.
About being smart, being about like. But I'm just saying though, corruption is corruption. It ain't no good name you could put on some bullshit. You can't say a person is good after they did some bullshit and be like, you know what
Who
I'm
said
saying?
nigga was motherfucking Grinch? His heart was the size of a mustard seed. It grew 3 sizes or some shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing you can say about the motherfucker.
You done took a lot of shit. You ought to
The only
feel.
thing you can
You
say
ought to
about
feel
it.
some type of giving type of motherfucking way.
You ain't see the face when you took that nigga last present?
Right.
It ain't touch you a little bit? Shit. Oh, it touched you. So now you know what's wrong. I'm supposed to commend you because now you finally know what's wrong. What about the niggas that you killed earlier? Shit.
That's what I'm saying though.
Yeah, the nigga, they said the nigga went in a whole different direction.
After you got what the fuck you wanted.
No, Christopher Columbus, like he never came here. It was America Vespucci or some shit like that. His name is America Vas something. You know what I'm saying? That's the motherfucker that really was so-called discovered this motherfucker. But he ain't even really discovered this motherfucker. Because you can't discover some shit that ain't fucking lost.
Right.
That ain't missing.
Right.
Or you only can discover some shit that ain't nobody seen. That's what discovery is. You can't discover some shit when motherfuckers already getting the 10.
And who's to say the first? and that's the shit that killed me too. Because who's to say who's the first that seen something or heard something? Half the shit that people talk about or
Joes
know.
that's in charge of the history books.
I mean, anybody can. You can write whatever the fuck you want to. It's up to the people that believe what they want to.
Well, shit, we living in the day where motherfuckers believe that shit.
And that's cool. But at the end of the day, like, you still got to go, like what they've been saying. Go find out for yourself.
You seen what happened with Kyrie? He tried to find some shit out. Nigga was too close.
No, what happened was.
That nigga was too close.
No, what happened was instead of him doing a little bit more, not saying even doing a little bit more, but he just publicized it.
He ain't publicized shit.
Not like that. But what I'm saying is he came out with the shit and said some shit without, you know what I'm saying?
You can't say some shit without saying some shit.
You know what I mean,
No,
man.
no.
Being on
I see what
as
you're
be-
saying.
as being
but
on
let's be realistic. You can't say some shit without saying something.
No, he know.
Listen here.
He know, but at the end of the day, it's like,
Listen, why you think they was so mad? The nigga was close. Niggas, hey, you giving out vital motherfucking information. Just cut that nigga water off.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, it wasn't even that for me. It's just like you said, like
We
when
know what to look for.
yeah, that's what. No, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about on a bigger scale. He went outside the box. Everybody look at him like he a basketball player. He shouldn't even be on that. That's what happened.
Listen, Kyrie been dropping tools from the beginning.
Oh, of course.
That nigga said the world is flat. He was wrong. Because I've yet to hear about a motherfucker from starting to point A, going around this motherfucker to come back to the same point A. I've yet to even read about a motherfucker doing that.
I ain't gonna argue with you, nigga. I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? I've yet to read about that. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You motherfucker just go that far and stop right there or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen a motherfucker start from point A and go around this motherfucker to come back to point A. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you look on the map,
Don't give me the line.
If you look on the map, we all close together. They just tried to do all that shit to make it look like a circular shape. But we close together. These motherfuckers is closer than you think. Nigga, Asia and fucking Africa is damn near right there. So how the fuck is we, you know what I'm saying? Then that's why you think in the Bible it says at the end of, I'll be with you to the end of time or no. Someone said the four corners of the earth and shit like that. You ain't got four corners on the fucking circular motion.
You making me think a lot. Smart guy.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't get four corners on a circular object. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know what I'm saying? Like, they like to throw that bullshit out. Like, listen, I can have a plate, and I can pour water on this plate, and it stays right there. But I have a circular shape, and I pour water on it.
It should get the fuck
That
on.
shit spilling everywhere, right?
Yeah.
So how you think we got oceans and all this shit?
Oh, no, nigga, don't give me the line, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? It's just, I mean, but if you talk like that and think like that and ask questions like that, you're crazy. We already established that we're being lied to.
No, that's somebody's opinion. That's somebody's opinion.
No, it's a public, it's popular demand to call the motherfucker crazy when he asks questions that the population don't agree on.
Exactly.
The majority don't agree on.
And who's that happen to? Like, that happens on the people that's asking the question. You only crazy.
When you ask the right question.
Only crazy person is the person that's asking the question.
When you ask the right questions, you get called crazy.
Yeah, you goddamn right you do. Because don't nobody want to solve your shit. That's the problem. That's the problem with society.
It ain't just shit. It's just like,
No, it ain't wrong. It ain't nothing wrong with being curious or trying to figure out some shit. But the point is, like you said
that's
before,
why it got loopholes in the Bible and shit. When you try to ask questions about the Bible and shit.
I even be going further than that. I'd be
walk by faith, not by sight. But you gave me eyes for a motherfucking reason.
of course.
So I just gotta believe that the shit is the way you say it is versus looking at it like, hey,
No, you
it
supposed
don't
to-
really work like that.
No, because you're supposed to use. if you really think about it and you break it down, you're supposed to use all your senses. Why did God give you all your senses? He didn't tell you use half your senses. You're supposed to use all them motherfuckers.
What about the pyramids in Grand Canyon?
Man, I'm lost. Let's talk about something I know. Because we're gonna get on some other shit and I don't know shit about that. But and what kills me is that I be trying to keep up.
They just found I don't remember exactly where the fuck it was at.
Are you talking about the pyramid in Grand Canyon?
But they just found the intact corpse. They found the Egyptian from the Egyptian times that is not disintegrated to bones. They found it with a lot of flesh and like he died yesterday type shit. I don't know how true and all this shit that is, but the nigga looked nigga to me. They said he had blue eyes, he got nigga hair, dark skin. You know what I'm saying? But you go watch the TV series about Egypt and all that shit. You see them old pale motherfuckers in that bitch. It's like, y'all just really just, we wasn't not a nigga in Egypt? In Africa. Ain't no niggas in Africa. You know what I'm saying? How?
Come on, man. Y'all couldn't even tell. A motherfucker could sit up here and talk to me for an hour and say that it wasn't.
Like, Like, how you gonna tell me it wasn't no niggas in Africa?
Man, stop it.
Listen,
Stop it.
and then watching the documentary, okay, they saying like, okay, it was the niggas, the lost tribes and all this shit, this, that, and the third, and the white people, they got interest in white people, niggas being extra friendly to white people, and then white people like, I like how y'all got this situated over here. It's my shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's usually how it goes.
You know what I'm saying? Like, but to say that in the documentary, it's preposterous. It's a sin. It's ludicrous. But ain't that what y'all did with America? Ain't that what y'all done did? Y'all done did that in so many situations. We done did it with this situation, did it with this situation, this situation, this one. But we ain't do it with this one. But it's in the time when y'all doing this shit. But we ain't do it with that one. Okay, fuck that. Hear what I said though, but fuck that. Let me get another question, another scenario. Why don't any of the Jewish motherfuckers, that's these Joe motherfuckers,
Joes.
average Joes today, why they don't speak Swahili and all this shit from Africa? Why they don't speak none of that African language? But they from Africa. They passed a lot of shit down from generation to generation, but they didn't pass down the languages. And they from Africa. How did y'all forget how to speak Swahili and fucking the Twi and all that? How did y'all forget how to speak that shit? And y'all from there. You know what I'm saying? These are the questions that you call crazy for, anti-Semitic for asking.
Yeah, you about to be called that shit again.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna call my brother. You know, my brother said he's an Israelite. You know what I'm saying? Ever since I met the nigga, he was talking about he an Israelite. He was on to something.
Man, I love your brother, man. Shout out to
not that one. This is my other brother.
Oh, okay. Your younger brother, shout out to you, bro. I fucks with you, bro. I don't know your other brother.
He agreed with you one time.
No, they ain't got nothing to agree with it. He got his own opinion. He's a smart dude, and I fuck with people that got their own opinion. That's my thing. Regardless of who we talking to or what he got going on, you got your own opinion. I love them type of people.
What other shit?
Yeah, let's talk about some shit I know.
Huh?
Let's talk about some shit I know because we be get. My thing is what I hate is we get to talking about some shit, and if you ain't followed a certain if you ain't followed the story or know about the story, you be lost.
I mean, if you ain't woke, you ain't woke.
It ain't about the wokeness. It ain't about none of that
If you
shit.
ain't woke, you ain't woke.
Some of the shit we be talking about be so far over people's heads. Like I don't think they understand.
I'm talking about shit from the field. House nigga. You know,
House nigga.
you wouldn't know nothing about what's going on in the field. You
I probably be beating all y'all asses out in the
out.
field. I wish a nigga would. Like, oh, don't talk about his aggression. The nigga can get mad. I ain't even talking about getting mad or none of that. I'm talking about like, my point is when you don't and then knowledge is power. If you don't know, then you be lost.
I mean, but
You could be the strongest nigga in the
it's
world,
it's
but when you
okay
don't
to
know
it's okay
something,
to be lost, just be open to get educated.
oh yeah, definitely. And I still got my mind open to everything. Like I'm
You
not.
got your mind open when I talk about Trump.
Oh no, yeah, you know what? You know what? just so that while we on the air, I'm gonna say it like this. Like, if I get enough knowledge to prove to me that he not racist and all these other things
First
that
of all,
I
you
feel,
gotta get enough knowledge to stand on what you stand on.
okay, but I'm already standing on that.
But you ain't got nothing to actually quote or
Now, because of the simple fact that I don't have proof, I'm already standing on that.
you
It
can't
ain't
go to
nothing
court with that. With
Man,
no
I
feeling,
tell you what.
emotion.
I done
That's
seen niggas get locked up for less.
What's Exhibit A, nigga? Shit.
Put it like that. But I will put it like this. Like if somebody talk to me and school me or talk to me and have a intellectual conversation and be like, hey, you know what I'm saying? My opinion about anything could be changed as long as you talk to me and get me to understand why I feel the way I feel and why I shouldn't feel that way. I'm not never just one-minded about this is what I stand on. It can't be changed. I don't give a fuck what you say. I'm never like that. And that's what most
Ever
people,
since I known you,
that's different when I'm talking to you. I know you ain't talking about shit. No, I'm just bullshitting. But no, I'm not that type of person. Explain to me, and we get an understanding. I'll be like, you right. It's that's the problem with society. But it's really not though, because there's a lot of people I done seen jump sides from all type of views of whatever the case may be, and be like, you know what, I got learned. educated. I got woo doo doo woo, whatever the case may be, and been like, this ain't like that. But as far as the Trump situation, until we really talk about that and sit down, to me, in my eyes, he gonna always be how I feel. You know what I'm saying? Until somebody really school me on a lot of shit. And I mean a lot of shit. Because right now, my opinion ain't changing on him.
You don't even know why.
No, I know why.
For some shit that the media got you.
Okay, the media got me right now. I'm in that trap. I'm in that trap. Everybody get caught into the trap sometimes. I'm gonna tell you what. When it comes down to Trump, I'm trapped up like a motherfucker. I'm trapped. I'm badly trapped. But I can't come out of it if you can convince me or tell me something that makes some sense. But right now, I'm staying in that trap, and I don't even want to get out the motherfucker.
You hear that?
But if you say it, if you school me right, I will get up out of it.
He just heard you. I don't even want to get out of this right now.
I really don't, because I know
hindsight, whatever the fuck you talking about.
Because guess why? Because guess why? People, what they say? What do they say about relationships and everything else? Never leave your first mind.
No, but you can't understand what the fuck is happening
until you want to understand.
No,
and that's
you listen. You see what's going on. And you acknowledge, like, I am being tricked.
Talk to the mic.
I am being tricked. You acknowledge that. I'm being.
I didn't say nothing about how I'm being tricked. I did not acknowledge that.
You actually did. You see how you acknowledge how the media take bits and pieces and paint the picture.
Understandable, yeah, because we see it all the time.
So
how
that's
can I
what
not
I'm talking about. That's when I say when I'm acknowledging that I'm being tricked. That's what I'm talking about. So you acknowledge that these cameras get put on and make me look at things the way they want me to look at things.
Understandable. I can agree with that.
When the camera's just pointing me at something and I'm looking at something, I'm like, no, that's how I feel. How do you distinct what they making you feel and how you truly feel? Because when you getting it from the same place that you understand that manipulates you.
Because I tell you one thing, the media could be a liar. Everybody can be a liar. People could be trying to tell you the truth and be a liar. But the things that you hear I'm talking about out of that person's mouth. I'm not talking about out of what the media. I'm not even talking about what the media is saying or whatever. I'm talking about when he speaks.
You didn't really hear it. You heard bits and pieces. You don't know what the narrative was before you jumped in and tuned in. You heard that bit. You heard that piece. You didn't watch the whole thing in its entirety. You know you can never really understand something until you watch it.
You're right. But for me, I feel like, I ain't gonna lie, I feel like I can understand by hearing something.
Well, except the fact that it's a possibility that you could be.
Oh no, definitely. I've been wrong on a lot of situations.
But I'm talking about.
This one in particular, I'm not taking back. This one in particular, I'm not.
I mean, it's because you don't want to. But let's talk about
something.
Hold on. Your boy, the one that Obama endorsed, vice president.
Why we going from him to Biden?
Stop.
What?
Stop.
For what?
But I want to point this out. You remember when Biden was doing that freaky shit?
Oh, here we go.
No, stop.
Shit.
Stop. He rubbing on them kids' shoulder and smelling hairs and all that shit and just looking like a real creeper. Was he not?
We going there.
Was he not?
I want to change the whole thing.
No, it was this year. We didn't spend quite a time talking about Trump. But you see this shit and you don't have the same outrage or the same offense taken when you see this nigga rubbing on this little girl and smelling her hair and shit. Rubbing on this little boy and smelling his hair and shit. Then you hear reports that his daughter even said it. I take baths with my dad. This motherfucker grown.
I never heard that.
His son a dope fiend.
I know about his drug addiction.
His son a dope fiend.
And to be honest with you, that's like in America, period. There's a bad. And then you know what? For you to say that even makes me closer to him because there's somebody out there. It's a person in the world that I'm not saying your family member, but there's a person that you know. From all my friends and family, there's a person you know that's a drug in some type of way that has a problem going on.
Listen.
So
Okay,
that ain't.
trying to make light of that. But anyway,
I ain't trying to make light of it. It's facts.
Trump kissed his daughter in the mouth.
Now
That was on headlines. Whoa, what is he doing? Nah, 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 nah. But this nigga taking a bath with his daughter. And what LeBron say? That gets swept under the rug.
How does that
Oh,
make it
happened.
irrelevant?
Oh, it
Like,
happened.
hold on.
Same with-
This nigga Trump did say that if she wasn't my daughter, I would marry her.
But he didn't say I'm acting on it. Okay, he says weird shit.
Hold on. Is you hearing what I'm saying, or is you defending him? Because I did.
You just
Yeah, he
listen,
had married
I
his
said-
daughter
I
if it
said-
wasn't his daughter.
I said this nigga taking baths with his daughter. He naked, dick out, pussy out. And then your rebuttal is Trump said that if he wasn't his daughter,
because
he would marry her.
we wasn't even on that.
What is worse? What is worse? Saying that I would marry my daughter if she wasn't my daughter, or let's get naked, bitch. Let's get naked, daughter.
No, the difference is I heard Trump say
Let's
that.
take
I
a
remember
shower.
him saying that.
Let's take a shower.
I don't know about that.
That's some
I never
intimate
heard
shit.
Biden. I never heard Biden took a
But
bath with
now
his
that you
daughter.
did hear it, how do you feel about that? Is that worse than the Trump shit? Since you did hear it now,
Neither
You heard
one
it
of
here first.
neither one of them is right.
But you don't have no strong feeling the way you have of Trump that you have of Biden.
Because my problem, I'm not even talking about Biden. My problem was with
That's what I'm trying to figure out. You got so
My
much
problem
strong
was with
feelings
Trump.
towards Trump.
I didn't have a problem with Biden.
But Biden shit is in front of you too. But you chose not.
now
You chose
because
not to-
you're bringing it to because you're bringing it to the upfront.
Listen.
But
Where-
what makes
where have you
him
been?
what makes him better than Cuz what makes him
Saying
better
some
than
weird
Biden?
shit and doing some weird shit is two different things.
Okay.
Is it or is it not?
So as president,
So if I
it's
talk
okay-
about
it's okay for you to say some shit like that. It's just okay, like out the blue, we ain't on shit. If this was my daughter, I'd marry her. That's how pretty she is.
okay, that's weird. But is it weird?
All right, that's
is
all
it
I
weirder
want-
than being the president and taking a bath taking a shower with your daughter?
And
When
this
you
is
take a
something.
shower with your bitch, what you do?
Listen. This
When
is
you
something.
take a shower with
this
your
is
bitch,
something
what
I
do you
never
do?
heard. This is something I never
Just
heard.
because you chose not to hear it or chose not to tune in when they was talking about it does not change the fact.
So just because you know and I don't, it makes me wrong.
But you sitting there, but listen, it do make you wrong when you have when you chose what to tune into. You made sure you up front and center to get a soundbite of what Trump said so you can have a feeling.
No, you asked me. You don't listen to this, and you don't know
No,
too much
but-
about this.
but-
I remember hearing that vividly. So I said it because
My thing is this. Why haven't you heard of this?
because I haven't really been paying attention.
Huh?
I haven't really been paying attention.
So why were you
But if you enlighten
Why
me,
would you- why
if
would
you
you-
enlighten me, I'm telling you, it's wrong. It's
Listen,
wrong, bro. What you want me to
listen.
say? It's wrong. It's wrong, and it's bad.
But how do you feel about that? This is how I gotta talk to you. I talk to the white folks.
I'm gonna give you a white response.
feel about it?
I'm gonna give you a white person.
You've been giving me a white person
Look,
response.
it's terrible. It's
no,
terrible.
They ain't even doing that. They've been deflecting. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do.
Crazy part is they still kept Trump.
But at the same time, what you have not done.
And then
yet-
you know what?
Hold on. What you have not done yet is to express your outrage the way you should express your outrage about him saying that wasn't my daughter.
But guess what? The reason why I can't express my outrage is because what you said, tell LeBron, I can't get on these situations.
No.
When I'm already on this
That's
situation.
completely different.
No.
You sound like one of them white folks right now, deflecting. No, we talking about the president of the United States. There's always you can't talk about the past president and you ain't gonna address the current president.
Okay. She said I'm not expressing the same outrage.
That's what I just said. Yeah. The media not reporting it. That's another thing. Why haven't you heard it? Because that media that got you thinking that this guy's the bad guy ain't putting it out there in your face like that. If it was Trump taking a shot,
But it was just so happened that I
hold on.
heard it.
If it was
just
Trump,
so happened. It was just so happened when you spoke. Like you said. No, this is a clear example. When you asked me, you got no facts about nothing. When you got to talking, some ring and it brought me back to that.
Brought back the-
That when you said when you were saying something about the daughter and all of this shit, I was like, I remember Trump saying that made me think about something that he said.
But you see, as soon as I say something about Biden, I remember something Trump did.
Nah, not really.
Yeah,
not really.
They're definitely what you
Listen.
Not really.
I ain't gonna compare the two because first of all,
That's what you do. Every time I say something about Biden, you deflect.
I'm not defending him. You're defending Trump.
I'm not defending.
I'm
I'm pointing out that
I'm not
you got false information.
I'm not defending Biden.
Fake news.
Man, I know you didn't say what Trump
Fake
always
news.
says. Trump always says
but
everything fake news.
He said fake news, but when Kyrie on it, you like, yeah, that's fake news. That's the NBA. But you like, yeah, that's fake news.
No, I ain't.
When they doing the Kanye, that's fake news.
I'm not fake news in it.
But Trump like, that's just what he say. You ain't taking it like they could be fake news. You like the Trump said that shit. They said Trump said what? Oh,
How many times have Trump came up with every press conference? Anytime somebody wants to rebuttal against anything he say is fake news. That's like 90% of the time.
Kanye says fake news too. And you see,
But how many times?
Listen,
Can you say 90%? Can you put him in the 90% category, or do Kanye really be speaking that shit?
Trump really be speaking.
But because no, you got it already to even compare them to as being a black man and a white man.
No, that's why you won't let yourself to even
Yeah, you goddamn right.
Okay. So like I talk to the white folks. Thank you for sharing that. Now I respect your opinion because I know where your opinion is coming from.
No, it's not even that. It's just because
you
of the
just
simple
said
fact.
it.
Yeah, man, come on, man. You making me fucking.
No,
You making me think a lot, cuz.
but no, look. What I was just finna say. God damn it.
Yeah, I made you forget. Good, I'm glad you forgot.
God damn it.
Because it's pissing me off because it's okay to do it to the black man, but it ain't okay to do it to the white man. And even though,
no, that's what you making it look like.
no, that's what it is. That's what it
Are
is.
you- So
That's what the white man gonna get a fair shake, and the
He-
black man not.
obviously
Even though the
not.
black dude can be speaking more really than the white
look,
dude,
this what you
he's
gotta
not
understand.
gonna get a
This
fair
what you gotta
shake.
understand it. When it comes to the media, it's not a black and white thing.
Oh yeah, you ain't gonna never win. I said it.
No.
I said it.
It's not a black and white thing. It's an agenda thing.
Oh yeah.
They don't give a fuck what color you are. They're only gonna push their agenda. It don't has nothing to do with race.
So this is what killed me the most. For Trump being white and being the president at the time, what agenda is it to for? You gotta think outside the box. Is Trump fucking up himself, or
No.
is the media trying to really make him be out to the person that he really is?
Listen, when Trump was first,
You right. That's a good name for him. Now you on my level.
Listen, when
There you
Trump-
go. You right. Chump.
Listen, when Trump was having his debate with Hillary, right? He was talking about Hillary. Hillary was talking about him. Hillary, Dave Chappelle said it too. She was like, tell him to show us his tax return. Why is he pay his tax? He doesn't pay his tax.
That was terrible. That was terrible.
What was terrible?
About the tax return and all that shit.
Look,
like,
no. Let me paraphrase what happened with that scenario. He was like, I don't pay my taxes. Well, shit, that makes me smart, right? He was like, if it's a law a loophole that I can beat around it, that makes me smart. He was like, but to say your investors, your supporters, the motherfuckers that's putting money and backing your campaign,
right.
they do the same thing.
Oh, wait a minute.
So,
Wait a minute.
Listen, stop.
Go ahead.
So,
I want to hear this
if
shit.
it's so
It's all the way
bad-
to the.
If it's so bad that I don't pay my taxes, make it a law so I gotta pay my taxes. But if you make it a law that I gotta pay my taxes, the motherfuckers that's supporting you and funding you is gonna feel it the same way I'm gonna feel it, and they're not gonna support you and fund you. They're not gonna do none of that. Hold on, stop. They're not gonna do none of that no more. But you won't make it do that more. He said when he was like the system is corrupt. How do you know it's corrupt? How do you know it's corrupt? Because I use this corrupt system.
Exactly.
But But he putting it out there. He basically telling the world that the system is corrupt. Yes, I use it. It's not saying, Twin, you can use this. You can use the system to your benefit.
I understand exactly what you're talking about.
But they will have you think there's nothing wrong with the system. But
Exactly my
when
point.
he's running for president, listen here, it wasn't a problem until he ran for president. Now we're gonna put, he don't pay his taxes. But the people that supporting you and funding you and making you be able to run for president, they don't do the same thing. You're not gonna change the law and make it for everybody got to do it.
No.
Because you're gonna lose your campaign.
Exactly. But this is my thing.
Did you hear that?
Yes, I definitely
What is the
heard.
rebuttal to that?
The rebuttal is to it. That's the people you chose to back you. You wanna.
Listen, but the
listen.
main
No.
thing they talking about Trump
Don't
is-
get mad. Don't get mad. Don't get upset when the same people that bagged your ass decide to get dirty on you because of the simple fact that you was doing it already. But then you throw them under the bus like they should be doing the same thing.
No.
When they go against-
You got that all mixed up. You got that all mixed up.
Okay, say it again. Say it again. Because it seemed like
Hillary people do the same thing Trump does.
okay, I know that. That's what
She
I'm talking
throwing
about.
Trump under the bus, just like everybody. All he doesn't pay attention.
Okay,
That was the main
okay,
thing.
okay,
Hold
okay.
on, stop. That was the main thing.
No,
on
watch
the internet,
this.
right?
Watch this. Watch this.
Stop.
Watch
Okay,
this.
listen,
Watch
listen,
this.
listen.
Watch
Let's paint this
this. Watch
picture.
this. Watch
That was
this.
the main thing on the internet, main thing in the media, right?
Yeah.
The evading taxes and all this shit.
Yeah.
But that's how she tried to point that out to make him lose and make him paint out as a bad guy. But everybody that backed her, that she get endorsements from this person, she get endorsements from this person.
Right.
They funding the campaign.
Right.
They don't do the same thing.
Right.
So if one of them ran, she was gonna say the same thing.
Clearly.
But it's okay. It's okay to have. So
No, it's not. No, it's not.
If Trump corrupt for not paying his taxes and evading the taxes, he's a bad guy, right?
Right.
But you getting money from other bad guys. You getting money from bad guys calling this man a bad guy.
Yeah. Check your paperwork. Because if
What
I'm
you talking about?
listen. If I can sit up there.
If I'm kicking, let me.
Okay.
If I'm kicking it
No,
with
no,
murderers.
no.
I'm kicking it with murderers. No, I'm kicking it with drug
Because you're gonna
dealers.
change it. Because you're gonna change it to a bad way. Listen, I'm about to
and
kill
I'm
it.
calling him a drug dealer.
Listen, I'm about to
But I
kill it.
hang with drug dealers.
Okay.
So how can I say he a bad guy?
Check
and
this
the
out.
people I kick
Hillary
is a bad guy?
exposing Trump for the same shit she doing, right? And he said he not paying his taxes, right? Go check his paperwork, right? First of all, Hillary's smart.
What's smart about that?
Because for me to expose you of the same thing that I'm doing, my shit got to be right.
Her shit definitely wasn't right.
So why didn't nobody say nothing?
They were trying to get the bitch emails and everything.
So they wanted to get her emails and her taxes.
No, she asked me.
Okay, listen to me. You gotta be. This is
Her-
chess, not checkers.
No,
so
it ain't had nothing to do with her taxes.
Exactly.
Her backers, her supporters' taxes was the same way Trump taxes were.
Those supporters, we're talking about me and you. You can't ask about them.
Listen, if I'm gonna sit there and try to paint you as a bad guy because you sell drugs and all my friends sell drugs, how can I point a finger at you for selling drugs when I kick it with drug dealers?
Because of the simple fact that we can clearly show that your money that you're using to campaign your shit is off drugs.
What is you talking? Listen, stop doing that. Listen.
What you mean stop doing it?
If you
For her
kick it-
to expose
you
a
kick it
motherfucker
with
that's
the-
doing the same thing she doing, her
You
shit
kicking
gotta
it-
be legit.
You kicking it with the same motherfuckers that you saying this motherfucker.
So why come I can show my
Never
tax
heard
papers and you can't show yours?
It ain't got. Listen, fuck the taxes. Stop thinking about the taxes right now. Let's look.
Now you wanna
Let's
the
look
whole
at y'all.
conversation was about the taxes.
Okay.
So now
but
we gonna
but
throw that out the window?
only because you stuck on it. That's the only reason we throwing it out the window. I'm trying to get you to look at the bigger board here.
I'm looking at the bigger board.
You're not.
If I expose myself, if
Listen,
anything, no, just take this one thing in consideration. If I'm exposing you of anything that I do myself, I clearly is in the good. Because you
can't be in the good if you taking money from drug dealers and you talking that man as a drug dealer, but you take money from drug dealers.
but when you asked about
Your
whatever,
money is corrupt.
okay, if my money corrupt, why come we can't show your papers and you show my papers and y'all can see my shit ain't corrupt?
Stop doing that.
No, you don't like it. He don't like it.
You
He
not
don't like it.
trying to understand what the fuck what the whole agenda is on the board here.
I get the whole agenda. Get your shit together. Get your shit right.
Listen, listen. You hate Trump that much.
Don't make. Yes, I
You
do.
will
Yes,
not
I do.
even
Yes, I do.
understand
Yes, I
the
do.
full concept of the scenario.
No, I get it.
Understand
I get
the
it.
full
I
scenario.
get it. I get it. If you're bagging your money up on some shit that ain't right, and you claim I'm bagging my money up on some shit that ain't right,
Ain't no claim.
okay. But if I can show my paperwork, you can't show yours. Somebody's doing
It
something
ain't
wrong.
about her showing paperwork.
So why I'm asking for your tax papers and you ain't asking for mine?
Listen, Stop.
I got to use back. I'll be right back.
Stop.
I'll be right back. Hold up. That little. We been drinking too much.
You've been drinking too goddamn much. God damn. Shit. Shit, the fuck? He didn't get fucked up. No conviction. His legit. It was the media control attempt. She wanted to make him seem bad. Exactly. What he's failing to realize is, you know, if you say a nigga got drug money or got murderer money, paid for hire money, if you say he killed people for money, he's a bad guy. But yet, all your friends kill people for money, and they give you the money that they're killing people for. Are you any better than the motherfucker that's killing people for money? Is that a good scenario, or I like the drug dealer thing.
What you talking about drug dealer? Fuck you.
Like what you listen here. I don't understand how you listen. Let's throw out the tax returns. Throw out no. Stop.
Purpose. That was my whole purpose.
But your point, you ain't making the point is relatable to the fucking.
I made a great point.
No, in your mind. Listen. She's saying
It's always corrupt money.
that's just like this. If I say, if my homeboy was right here, and you say that nigga sell perks, right?
Yeah.
And you say, oh, that's just perk money. Woo, woo, woo. He's a bad guy for selling people perks. And woo, woo. But you kicking with me. Mm-hmm. Allegedly. You know what I'm saying?
Allegedly my ass.
Allegedly you snitch.
No.
You know what I'm saying? So you try to condemn him for selling shit that your homeboy sells also.
I understand what you're saying.
So it ain't about, oh, I can show you my tax return, or I can show you I don't sell perks, but your homeboy sell perks.
Okay,
allegedly.
but listen. Okay, I'm gonna rebuttal.
No, stop.
Real quick.
Hold on, before you rebuttal. So you talking about some what his rebuttal to her saying that was your homeboy sell perks.
Right.
So just make it a law that no perks is being sold. But I'm pretty sure if you did that, you wouldn't have so many friends.
You right. You goddamn right.
So you're never going to stop doing that.
Show the fuck not.
Because you want your friends.
Yes.
So don't sit there and try to put me on blast for selling perks when you won't put your friends on blast for selling perks.
Okay, this is what I don't get. So why? So okay, you right. But clearly, if you're running for a spot, because clearly they're running for a spot. If my people are doing the same thing your people are doing.
No, if your people do the same thing I'm doing.
Okay. That's crazy. She's definitely smarter than that nigga.
No, she's not.
Because guess what you just said? You just said it. If my people are doing the same thing you're doing, you're the dummy.
You know it ain't. It is.
It's
you exposing some shit that you involved with.
Okay.
You don't necessarily have to sell the perks.
My people doing it. You're doing it.
You getting perk money.
Yeah.
And you accepting perk money. You're a bad guy for accepting perk money. If you accept drug money, why you think campaigns? I don't want that drug money.
New Jack City.
What Biggie Mama say? I don't want none of that drug money.
New Jack City.
But if you take that drug money, you just as bad as the motherfucker that's selling the drug.
No, you a fool if you the one touching that shit.
She touching it.
No, the money. That's it.
From where? It's blood money.
And it's not on my.
See, that's your mentality. You gotta separate your mentality.
Nino Brown.
Politics, nigga.
Nino Brown went at no drops. He ain't touched none of that shit. But he ran the Carter. Just like she ran the presidency.
Listen.
Nigga, what you talking about?
Then,
how you gonna get your hands dirty and you wanted to run for some shit?
Obviously, the nigga hands wasn't dirty enough because the nigga won. But anyway, he ain't like that.
He won. No, he won. But the reason he ain't get his next 4 years is because he's dumb.
No, but now he ain't get the next 4 years because they cheated. Just how they cheated now. Hold on. We're gonna talk about it.
I don't even want to talk about that.
We're gonna talk about it.
I don't even like it. I don't even like it.
Did you vote?
I voted.
You voted?
Yeah.
Guess what? In all the major Republican states, right? I mean, not Republican.
No, you're right. No, you said it right the first time.
Yeah. No, in all the major Republican states, right? I said it right. all the major Republican states.
I know you said it right.
Had system failures.
You said it wrong. Fuck it.
No. Because it's not just
Ain't no system failure. You sound like Trump. They cheated out
every
Florida.
fucking
They
year.
cheated out here.
Listen. What excuse do you have? We know we got an election coming. Why is people working after hours?
Got to count the
Why?
votes. Got to count the votes.
Why does the cameras fail when we're counting?
Is you serious?
This is what really happened. You can look this shit up. I ain't making no shit up. What you do not know is no excuse.
Boy, they went to desperate measures.
What you do not know is no excuse. You know what I'm saying? Why every time it's an election, some shit go wrong where we just take my word. It went wrong, but we got it right. Take my word for it. Why we always got to take a motherfucking word? Why can't they just outright count the shit without something happening? Why the cameras got to go bad? You hear me? The cameras went out. So now you got to dig into them cameras. Who owned that camera company?
Everybody got an excuse. Stop. They lose.
It ain't no. Listen.
That's life.
That's
life.
If you notice, every time it's an election, some bullshit happens.
I know the right person wins every time.
The right person never wins. Well, the right person won when Trump won. In your eyes?
Hell no.
So a white person win. The right person win all the time. That's what you just said. It only wins when
I take it
your
back.
agenda. You push an agenda like the media.
Trump wasn't supposed to win. That was when them racist motherfuckers came out there and voted for that man. Trump was never supposed to win. How does motherfucking TV activist ass nigga
Listen, man.
that already got all this money, he wanted the power.
This nigga would not acknowledge that every time there's an election, it's a mishap.
I can't believe you neither.
Every time.
Going so hard for this dude like that.
It ain't gotta go hard. All you gotta do is pick up. All you gotta do is listen.
Major special. This is my point exactly. And I'm talking to the cameras.
I'm gonna let you make a point, and I'm gonna get back to talking.
For you to vouch for this man like this, it says a lot about your character.
It says I do my research and I can tell you what I'm talking about.
Okay, you can tell me.
So if you talk about,
I ain't gotta listen.
If you talk about it, it tells me about my character. It tells me about your character because you can't quote nothing. You can't tell me nothing but opinion. Everything you say is opinionated.
He definitely racist.
Nothing fact.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's your opinion. Do you know what opinions and facts
That's a fact.
Show me something. Make it a fact.
That's a fact.
Make it a fact. Make it a fact.
That's a fact.
You can make it a fact when you can show it.
That's a fact.
You can make it a fact when you can show it.
And
Other than that, if you can't show it, it's opinionated.
I ain't even never did that before.
It's
like
opinion.
not have no solid proof to
You
put
did
down.
it now.
No. I'm saying I never did that before.
I don't know.
But I can say
I don't know if you did. Just like you don't know if the media is now telling you the truth and they've been lying so much. I don't know.
I know the media lie. I know
Okay,
that for a fact.
I don't know whether
that's
you've
a
never
fact.
done it
That's
before.
a fact. That's a fact. The media lies. I know that from looking at black people's situations. I know the media lie. Always trying to make the black guy seem like a terrible person. I know that for a fact.
Listen, if you can look up every election and hear about a story where something went wrong, a camera went wrong, the mail-in.
It's always going to be something, though.
Last year, it was when they was mailing in your ballots.
Yeah.
The Democrats was getting a lot of ballots with votes from people that was already dead. How you gonna get votes from dead people?
No, they people voted for.
You know what I'm saying? But no, we talking about election now. Your people can't vote. That's illegal.
No, that is.
So if that happens,
but I still
next
don't
year
agree.
the camera,
I still don't agree with
listen,
that like that.
But listen, you ain't looking at it.
But this was a problem
Remember
that was
we
just
talking
had.
about
Not saying that.
Put yourself
No.
Put yourself in a position.
I'm
to
saying
understand
this not saying that. Okay, we saying that shit happens. We not
It
saying
don't
that
happen every
we
time
not saying
this election.
Okay, but listen. We're not saying that the person that was supposed to win didn't win. We saying that shit happened.
You don't ask questions of why shit always happen around this time. They don't strike you to ask a
No,
question.
shit is always gonna happen. That's just like around
No,
any
shit
other
ain't
time.
always gotta happen. You got one job to prepare for. Every fucking 4 years or whatever the fuck it's time to vote.
I give you a prime example right now.
I'm giving you a prime example right now, and
Okay,
you're deflecting it.
I'm not deflecting it. Shit's gonna happen.
Why do you accept this
But
shit
can you say
Why
from
are you accepting shit
listen. Can you say straight up that whatever happens or whatever may occur that happened, that the right person still didn't win because of that shit happened?
If it happens, and there's a possibility that shit can be misconstrued and misconception.
That's just like saying
Never
in a
said the right
basketball
thing that
game,
happened.
one call didn't happen the way it's supposed to happen.
People say
That didn't mean that
People
didn't
say
mean
that all the time.
that didn't mean
And
that the
people say
team
that
that
all
was
the
supposed to win didn't
And
win.
people say that all the time. The Detroit versus Cowboys, when they called it bullshit, motherfuckers would have won the game if they didn't do
Okay.
that. Everybody says it all the time. That's a natural
But
feeling
it's
to have.
but it's
And
hard.
understandable.
It's hard to say one thing
But you
happened
can
and a
understand-
motherfucker didn't
you
win the
can
presidency.
You can understand that when it's about some other shit, except for the shit that you trying to go against.
These is millions and millions and millions of votes.
Okay, and millions and millions and millions of votes is getting misconstrued and fucked up. When
So-
you got
so
dead
the right
people,
person
when
can
you
win.
got dead people voting for Republican, nigga, how can you defend that?
Who's to say that the dead people went on the other side?
Listen.
Because it happens both ways. Because what you fail to realize is when shit happens that's
Listen,
bad,
Until you
it
can
happens on both sides.
until you can pull up an article that's saying that the Republicans had dead people voting. Stop that.
So quit
I can
saying
put-
it's just on one side.
I can pull up articles saying that.
Just on the Democrat side.
Just on the Democrat side.
No Republican people that was dead voted for the Republican.
No, because dead Republicans don't vote.
Man, please,
is he
please,
talking about?
please. I never seen it. I never seen
Don't vote.
nothing. I never
You can't
seen.
vote when you're dead.
I never seen nothing unfair where it didn't happen unfair on both sides.
Because you refuse to look at it. Hold on. Take that shit back. Fuck that. What you just said?
I never seen something that's so unfair where it didn't happen on both sides.
So white people had slavery. White people been discriminated against. White people had niggas had colors only. White. Where we going at with this?
No.
What are you talking about?
Not to that point.
I mean, what point you said? You just said a bold statement, and I'm tagging your statement. Now you want to rephrase it?
I'm not
Please
rephrasing
rephrase
it.
it.
What I'm talking about
Please
is
rephrase it.
we talking about Democrats. You took it back to
Listen,
slavery.
No, you just said a bold statement. I've never seen what you said.
That's for you to get your point across.
No. You
I
acting
never
like
seen
listen,
something happen so bad where to the point where we talking about Democrats was
Listen,
voting.
when I
Democrats,
just said-
people that's dead on the Democrat side was
when
getting
I
votes.
said that it's
but
a possibility.
you thought that wouldn't happen on the Republican side neither.
Listen, when I said it, no, it didn't happen. But when I said
And
it's a
not
possibility,
one dead motherfucker on Republican side got a vote.
no.
It was all Democrats that was dead people that was voting. Show the proof of
What
that
is he
shit.
talking-
I gotta see the proof.
listen
I gotta
here.
see the proof of that. I gotta see the proof.
I'm definitely finna see you that.
It's
week,
a
goddamn.
million
I'm
dead,
definitely finna see
a
you that
million
week.
dead
Maybe
Democrats
then when you see that
voted,
bullshit,
but a
it
million
sound
dead
preposterous-
Republicans
it sound
did.
preposterous,
Man,
right?
get the fuck out
It sound, wait till you see it.
That's
though.
crazy.
Wait till you see it though. Then you gonna be like, damn.
But did it change it outright to the point where they
Clearly it did. If dead motherfuckers is voting, it definitely changed some shit.
Man, it didn't change shit.
It definitely changed shit.
changed
Listen,
shit.
listen. And then it'd be like, when they get all the totals and shit, if it's within like I'm paraphrasing, I don't know the exact number.
Paraphrasing like a mother.
Stop. No, only on this part. Facts up till then. But I'm paraphrasing. But I'm gonna give you an example, and you can take it for the real number, and you know what I'm saying. You can take the real numbers, but my exaggerated numbers or my guess numbers is not off. So
They off.
listen, when you got to vote, you know when they call for a recount and all that shit, it has to be within 2 points or some shit like that, right? Or one. It had to be within one. It had to be within 1 point.
Okay.
So when you cheat and all that shit and you make it within 2 points, you like, man, motherfucker been cheating, recount that shit. No, we won by 2 points. Ain't no recounting.
So like you just said, if you won by 2 points, ain't no recount.
But then you notice, listen. If you sit
So
there,
it was a large
stop
enough
doing that.
margin to
Stop
win
playing dumb.
to not even recount
You
it.
playing crazy.
It's a large enough margin
Because the cameras went down and we got it right to say, okay, well, let's get us 2 points up. And now to turn the camera back on, finish these last little 30,000 out.
I'm saying though, if the margin is so large, why not recount it? You don't want to recount it when the margin is so large.
2 points ain't large, nigga.
It gotta be.
That's the loophole.
So why didn't y'all recount?
Because it fell within the loophole. Listen, anytime the cameras go out, you need to recount. I don't give a fuck if you won by 80 points. The cameras went out. I'm not fucking if I'm running for president or running for government, running for office, anything, and the cameras went out, I'm gonna feel cheated.
Need to run your racist ass back home.
Nigga, you the one that's racist.
You need to run your racist ass back home.
Nigga, you the one that racist. You can understand that niggas might get fucked up over the media. The media might play a nigga, but the media never play a white person. That's basically what you want.
Did this nigga just put a whole quote in my mouth and tell me how I am?
That's not a quote. I say that's basically what you want. That ain't nothing.
How am I on that? I never
Because
said
you
nothing
can
like
see,
that.
you sit there and say they manipulated Kanye. They manipulated Kyrie.
I never said nothing
They
about
ain't
Kanye. I never said nothing about Kyrie.
You just
you
agreed
talking
with
about
me earlier in
Trump.
the segment.
I'm talking
You
about
agreed
Trump.
with me earlier in the segment when I said the same thing.
About what?
How they manipulate black people. They manipulated Kyrie. They manipulated you.
So you saying I'm manipulated?
I've been said you was manipulated. Yes.
Nah, I'm standing on what I'm standing on.
Because you're manipulated.
All
But
right.
anyway.
All right.
Yeah.
You telling me I'm manipulated because you feeling some type of way.
No. Because
I'm
you,
standing on what I'm standing
Because
on.
you sitting there, you don't even understand the hypocrisy in what the
I
fuck
do.
you saying.
I do though.
No, you don't.
I do.
What's the hypocrisy in what you saying?
What's that word? First of all, you're using these big ass words. I'm gonna take them as disrespect.
I see the fuck I got to work with here.
I'm gonna say what I said. That nigga fuck Trump and what he stand for, man. Period. Anybody else can
Racist.
feel with it, man.
Racist.
Call me what you want.
Racist.
Hey,
Racist.
nobody said that when they was locking my people up. I'm gonna go back and do what y'all do. They was locking my people up and slaver us. Fuck Trump.
But
and I mean that. And I mean
yet
that.
to sit there and be outraged.
Until somebody
yet to be outraged
until
that motherfucker Biden said he don't want his kids to be with black people. He's yet to show
That's some
outrage
bullshit
that.
too. That's some bullshit
But
too.
you don't stand on it. You don't feel.
I'm not.
Listen, you ain't come from. You don't come from
the
the
way,
same place.
The way I
You
feel
say
about
fuck
Trump. The way I feel about Trump ain't got nothing to do with Biden.
I know because you will sit there and say, "Oh, this nigga racist. Fuck him." But
No,
this nigga did
it's
racist
just like
shit. You ain't saying that.
Listen, it's just like you said on the LeBron thing. I'm dealing with one. I'm gonna deal with Trump right now.
No, you did with the president.
Biden
No,
Biden
you
gonna
with the
get
president.
his the way. Same.
I'm gonna wait. When is Biden gonna get his from Twin? When? I would love to wait for the day that let me mark that shit on my motherfucking calendar.
Only reason why
'Cause
Biden
this nigga been out of office for
Listen,
damn near
listen,
2 years
listen,
now,
listen.
right?
And I still
And
don't
you
like.
Still
and I
ain't on.
still
You
don't
still
like
ain't
that
on
nigga.
Biden.
But you know.
When
but
is
you
you
know,
gonna get on Biden?
I'm gonna get on Biden now.
When?
But the reason why I ain't
Let me know.
the reason
Can
why
we
I ain't
get
got on this that
Can
I'm
we
gonna
get
tell
on
you
the
the truth.
next show?
I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Can we get on the next show?
Let's get his ass.
Y'all,
Let's get that
man,
nigga.
y'all
Let's
heard
get
it here.
Let's get it.
Motherfuckers,
Let's get it.
goddamn.
Let's get it. But the only reason
I bet he
why
bring up Trump when he get on his ass next week.
I might. You definitely true about that. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You definitely true about that. But guess what? The only reason why I ain't on Biden ass so tough right now, is because I'm dealing with more of Trump bullshit than I am with Biden.
Trump been out of office 2 years. When is you going to address
you still
the
not
current
getting
motherfucker?
Still not getting it.
The current motherfucker.
Because we
Motherfucker
talking
that-
about this nigga.
We talking about him now, but it's been 2 years before we got talking about him, and you still ain't had nothing to say about Biden. It's been 2 years since he's been in office, right?
Listen. Only reason why Biden get leeway with
Which page?
Because he a Democrat.
Which page you inbox me off?
Biden get leeway for me because he a Democrat.
That ain't the most backwards bullshit.
Hey, call it what you want, but it's true. I'm a Democrat. So
a Democrat
even though-
can't do no wrong in your eyes.
No.
Him fucking them kids,
definitely-
and the sex rings and
Here we
all
go,
that
here we
shit.
go. Now
Pizza
you
parties
now
and
you
shit.
manip-
You know what a pizza party mean, right?
Now you manipulating
You know what a
my
pizza
words.
party mean, right?
Manipulating my words.
You just said you pro
I said,
Democrat.
I'm on Trump ass right now because I know how I felt when he was in there.
But you damn what you said. You said you pro Democrat because you're a Democrat. Which further let me know.
That is somewhat true.
Okay.
Somewhat.
So
Somewhat.
further let me know.
No, I'm not on that bullshit with the
Push
Biden doing-
aside
But I gotta
all
get
the bullshit.
I gotta go get information about that. I gotta go do my little
How
information.
convenient you ain't got no information on some shit
Yeah.
that can make you go against
I got
some
personal information.
shit. How convenient.
I got personal information.
All right, hold on. I'm finna look. This nigga here, boy.
Show is gonna be a good show until you got to fucking around, fucking up.
He don't like when I talk about politics and shit.
Man, I don't like politics
He wanna
because
talk about some English.
first of all, I'm not a. unlike this nigga, he know a lot about politics. I know what I
No,
know.
you got me
I didn't
talking
want
about politics.
I didn't want to. Nah, my thing is, I deal with it to a certain extent because first of all, if you just a bystander out there sitting around and don't know shit about it, all politics a lie. All politics, you picking the worst of the worst. And what I mean by that is, ain't nobody you gonna pick gonna be good. Because everybody gonna say what they want to say to get in there.
If you acknowledge that everybody that you pick ain't gonna be good, why pinpoint on one motherfucker that ain't good if you're not gonna hold the same motherfuckers to the same standard?
Because I'll tell you why. Because when I say you're not gonna pick nobody good and you got to deal with the worst of the worst, it's because of the agendas. And Republicans got an agenda and Democrats got an agenda. So
you call back too.
So with that being said,
I'm gonna call.
My agenda sticks.
I'm gonna call you after you make his point.
Go ahead. No, you good. So my point is, I'm gonna stick further with my agenda, and my agenda is more with the Democrats than it is with the Republicans, because I feel like Republicans is more on the.
What is your agenda?
Republicans is more on
What is your agenda? How does your agenda line? Let me know what your agenda is so I can match it up with their agenda.
I can't say clearly because it's more about what they were talking about at the time. And at the time, okay, I'll put it like this: Republicans is more on the rich gonna stay rich. Democrats is more on helping more of the middle class, lower class.
What if they help so far?
No.
Let me ask you this. Let me tell you this though. Let me drop a jewel on you though. Do you know that the current Republicans used to be Democrats and the current Democrats used to be Republicans? They basically switched roles. Did you know that at one point in time?
Hell no.
You know
Hell no. I ain't gonna even lie. Hell no. I didn't know that.
Oh, we're gonna take a caller. I'm gonna call the caller back.
They better not be calling talking no shit.
You goddamn right.
Somebody got some shit to say.
Right.
Hold on. I ain't supposed to be getting no feedback in this shit. What's going on?
How? Okay, you're losing me. You can't say that you don't know where the all of your points about Biden, fine. If you are a diehard supporter of Biden, fine. That's where you stand. But I'm so confused because it's like, even on the recount shit, what I just sent you, that suitcase gate, is the perfect example of them on camera. They literally quadruple counted votes for Democrats in Georgia, which is a Confederate state, and they literally went Democrat. This is the only time in history that has ever happened.
Hold on, wait a minute. I was just talking shit. I was like, times change, I understand where you coming from, but to be honest with you, I ain't gonna bullshit you. Listen, I don't know too much about Democrats and Republicans. I just know what I stand for. So I tend to side with the side that I'm already fucking with.
But the side that you're fucking with, you don't even benefit from.
Yeah. But you know what? I feel like if I go to the other side though, too, still at the same time.
How can you acknowledge when she just said you don't benefit from it? Yeah. And how can you acknowledge that she don't do nothing for me? But
to be honest,
I just don't fuck with the other nigga.
No.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Cause when you stand on like I said, I already.
But you being loyal to motherfuckers who putting their foot in your ass. That's like that's how slaves think.
And who's to say the Republicans ain't gonna do the same thing?
You don't.
What
You ain't giving a shot.
you have 4 years of stimulus is what I'm saying. What the fuck going on?
Stimulus.
You was cashing checks.
I ain't cash shit.
He ain't. I'm gonna tell you this.
I ain't cash a damn thing. I ain't cash one check.
The truth right there. He ain't getting no stimulus.
I ain't getting no stimulus.
Oh, you. God damn.
Yeah, so I mean, maybe I'm out the loop. What I'm
I was
saying,
gonna say you should have called somebody. What the fuck?
I might be out the loop. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, like
you didn't get. You supposed to get one.
I ain't get shit.
You didn't file taxes?
Your baby mama really got custody of the son, but you.
No, how the fuck you live with me?
In the documented way.
Yeah.
She got it.
I ain't getting nothing. But my thing is like I said, I don't really do the Republican. I really don't even do that shit. I'm just talking to be
But then
talking.
okay, so this is my thing. Even outside of the stimulus checks, because granted, that is like some people really didn't take advantage of that, but also the same thing that y'all was talking about when he takes advantage of the system. Trump takes advantage of the system that everyone else does in his caliber. They take advantage of the system. He made laws versus your man's Obama. We just gonna go back to him. Obama literally made no laws to benefit the people that he depended on to get into office. However, Trump specifically, not only did he establish the stimulus, the PPPs, and the unemployment, but he also funded small black-owned businesses during the pandemic. That whole agenda was pushed by Trump and passed by Trump because black people didn't have to be codependent anymore, which is exactly what even when Mitt Romney was saying food stamps
I've
you
been
didn't
waiting
need
on that.
food stamps and shit like that to be dependent. He did shit like that. So it's like the agenda that was pushed from the Republicans that you don't fuck with were the only ones that did beneficial shit for people, not even just on the tip of the stimulus, but people of your race, the people that you say you standing up
I
for.
drink
But
that beer.
Democrats don't give a fuck about you.
I get you another.
But
Yeah,
you standing 10 toes with them niggas for no reason.
I'm really not. To be honest with you, to be totally honest with you, I can't say that I'm standing 10 toes with anybody. I'm only going off with the little bits and pieces that I really heard. But to be honest with you, like the government as a whole, to me, doesn't benefit me at all. Whether you talking about Democrat or you talking about Republican, I'm gonna just
But
be
that's what I'm
honest.
saying, which is exactly why.
Hold on. This is my thing. With when you say it doesn't benefit me at all, there's certain things that you can take advantage of that
Yeah,
is not meant for you, but it's not against the law, and it's not saying there's nothing etched in stone saying you can't take advantage of this. You just chose not to because you got the mindset. Just how a lot of people, when Mitt Romney was running, where Mitt Romney had the best plan I've ever seen since I've been paying attention of motherfuckers running for president. He had the best plan of action for anybody. But majority of things I've heard, you know what I'm saying, and that was the time black people showed their racism because they only voted for Obama because he was black. They didn't know not one view he had. They ain't said it in one debate. But he was black, and they was gonna vote for the black people.
I do know Obamacare saved a lot of people's lives. I mean, you can overlook it, you cannot care about it, but I know for a fact, a lot of
but that's what
Republicans
I'm saying.
changed
But
because of that.
Obamacare was not specifically for black people. It
No,
was
no,
just for,
no, it's not. It's not.
and that's the difference.
Okay, that made my point too. It
Okay.
wasn't specifically for black people, just how Mitt Romney shit and then Trump shit wasn't specifically for white people. Anybody that had an open mind to take advantage of that could take advantage of it.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? So when you say that the Republican shit is not for me, it's because you chose to put yourself outside of that loop.
No, I say,
Because there's
I
nothing
say,
stopping you from taking it.
I say prior. I say prior. To be honest with you, it's prior. Way before Obama. Way before. Like we go back to the Bush days and all of this shit. Like I feel like Republicans' vendetta was doing what they wanted to do, not caring about what people cared about. It was care.
Which
It
is
was.
exactly why Trump
It,
was the best presidential candidate option, only because he didn't come at it as a politician who was brought in by his cousin or his daddy. He was brought in as a businessman who was fucking the game up, finessing,
I
and
never.
giving everybody else the
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
That's why people appreciated
And I
that as a
tell you, I
presidential
tell you right
candidate.
now, I tell you right now, I tell you right now, I knew Trump coming in was the smartest businessman we could ever. Where you think he got all his riches from? I understand as far as like the business side, the smartest dude you could
So how
ask
you
for.
gonna say fuck him because your feelings hurt?
No, it ain't because of that. It's because everybody ain't rich. Everybody don't have money. A lot of my people.
Generational wealth has literally peaked since Trump's
Generational
presidency,
wealth.
though.
This man was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
I'm talking about the resources.
Say that again so you can hear it.
Generational wealth has peaked since Trump got in office for other people, not for him. He has given resources so that other people can stop being codependent on a system that has no interest in helping them.
Understandable. Understandable.
That
But
whole full step
but
is
it's
to keep a motherfucker
but
right where they want you. Now, when you come with a plan that get motherfuckers off of full steps, it's gonna create more jobs,
okay.
more businesses, and
But you
a
got to
lot of shit
realize
stop. It's gonna allow you to start more businesses and all that shit. That's not part of the plan that they want. They don't want that. Gives black people an even playing field. They don't want that. They want you to just stay on these food stamps. You know what I'm saying? If you get food stamps, because you're not gonna cut them off, but if you get food stamps,
I'm gonna tell the truth.
And that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna tell the truth. Listen. I'm gonna tell the got us the eye truth. Listen, when he came in with that plan, it was a great plan. It was a great plan. When Trump came in with that to like not be on systems and not be on but we got so many people that is codependent on it that when he came into with that plan, a lot of people just cut it off from the get go. Like me speaking. No, it's not. Speaking on it and knowing how I am, but I only can speak for myself. I'm not speaking for everybody. The other millions of black people that
and that's what I'm saying. But neither was he. He wasn't speaking for everybody else either. But he literally was just offering more.
Exactly, but you rushed it in there, and that was somebody to take. Understandable. I understand exactly what you're saying, but there's some people that wasn't ready for that hard fact. That's a hard fact.
Why is that his business?
It's not, but that's why you lost.
He didn't lose. Your people lost. Hillary's bitch ass lost.
Listen.
Crying about motherfucking taxes that didn't get paid and she wasn't paying them either. Girl, fuck her.
Okay. But at the end of the day, regardless of what she had going on.
Regardless? What you talking about regardless?
No, because you gotta look at it like if she could put you out there and she doing the same thing, why come she showing her taxes and you can't show yours?
She didn't show her taxes. When they finally pressed her ass for information, she ducked and covered.
She looked at dumb at the end when the dust settled, when she kicked that.
When the dust settled. Okay. But she the one that put it out there.
It didn't stop him from winning. She kicked it up. Then said, "Oh, your people do that shit. You claiming."
And then was shamed as fuck. And then resorted to cheating afterwards.
Well, he showed to get another vote.
But he got the first vote.
She didn't get none.
You didn't get the first vote. He looked at bad doing that. He looked at bad.
She didn't get none.
She wasn't gonna never get none. Wasn't nobody gonna put a woman up in there?
Yes, they would.
Shit. Yeah. You would have.
No, I wouldn't. I didn't vote at all. Y'all take that motherfucker and show how I go. I wasn't voting for no woman.
Why?
Democrat or not. Democrat or not. Democrat or not. I wasn't voting for no woman.
Let me give you this. The views shared by Twin McKinney, it does not represent the TMi podcast.
Man, cause y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas don't know me like that. Y'all don't know me like that. I'm trying to show y'all.
Well, we actually do see gender.
Not you talking like. Not you talking like a pimp named Slickback. He had no hoe in the office.
No, I ain't say that. Hey, quote me for what I said. I ain't say that. Y'all paraphrase. Hey, don't put no words in my motherfucking mouth. Don't put no words in my mouth. I ain't say that.
Well, no,
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't ready for that. Regardless.
Why?
Because of the simple fact that now we talking about emotions. Now we talking about.
You see how you're not political correct in your answer?
I'm never political correct. I'm not no
That's
motherfucking.
Boy.
How can you just? Did you still feel the same way you feel?
No. I got an opinion. I got it. I don't. I'm.
Listen, I know I wasn't in the right space when I said
yeah. I'm wrong.
When somebody else is not political correct, you like, oh, they don't forget.
No, because the difference is when y'all get on my ass about doing that, I agree with you. I accept that.
So how can you accept your wrong and not?
But you can't accept his. Yeah,
I do.
No, you don't.
Never gave Trump the benefit of the doubt.
No, hell no.
It is what I'm saying. Why?
Hell no.
I'm not even. It's not even like I'm not even saying that you have to just be such a like you. You don't have to wear a mega hat.
But you get off the nigga ass.
Yeah, but like
man, listen. Cause man of the shit that listen. You always say I ain't got no facts, but that nigga be on like the time I told you, like when we were sitting up here talking about it like a couple weeks ago about him throwing
Oh, because he said he was gonna grab a coochie. Now he condemned to being the worst nigga in the world.
Paper towels out there. One paper towel at these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers struggling. His true feelings show. Like if you don't see his true his true feelings, how he feel
So
about
how
people.
can you stand 10 toes behind Barack Obama and he said he
Who
fixed
said I
his
was
water
standing
and
10
them
toes
niggas?
behind him?
You did. I be
Nah.
watching y'all shit.
Nah, I say I fucks with him, but that's not.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I don't stand 10 toes
Why
behind
can so why
nobody.
can you? I watch y'all shit. You
If you don't say exactly what he said,
Yeah, don't quote me. Don't quote me.
No matter if it's on par with what he said, if you don't say exactly what he said verbatim, then he gonna debut it.
You goddamn right. Don't ever say what another man said if you don't know the exact words.
But I'm saying the the gist of your
Nah, because
conversation,
now you put
sir,
it in your own words.
So now you telling me don't ever quote a man. What you say? Say it again.
Don't ever quote somebody if you don't know the exact words.
But you get on Trump ass and can't tell me shit he said.
Thank you very much. There it is.
Take it how you want to take it. Fuck them.
What? Oh my goodness. And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Barack Obama literally went to Flint, and that's what I'm saying. Last week you was talking about shit that hit home and all that shit. Okay, cool. So if a nigga went to Flint talking about he fixed the water crisis before 2014, he literally put a glass of water up in his mouth.
So you don't have to know about it, but just hear this and shit, and give me your take on what just
I'm gonna give you some
transpired.
take. If it's bullshit, it's bullshit.
Listen.
If it's
So you know the
bullshit.
water crisis.
Hold on.
So you know the water crisis in Flint, right?
Yeah.
So while Obama doing this little bullshit, right, trying to get supporters.
He went to the blackest place he could.
Go to the blackest neighborhood that he can go to, set up his little.
How can y'all
Hold on,
say that?
stop. Just listen. Just listen before you rebuttal.
Y'all the media.
Just listen before you rebuttal. No, we basically telling you what the media ain't tell you. You know what I'm saying? It ain't got to be the media. We're the anti-media.
Yeah. Terrible.
Thank you very much.
Terrible people.
So listen. Look, this house nigga here.
No, what Trump say? What did he say? Fake news.
It sounds like you gonna quote somebody.
Look, don't quote the nigga if you can't say his words verbatim.
Don't do it.
You're right. You're right.
So the nigga go to the darkest place he can find in Flint, right? This nigga, you know what I'm saying? He talk about he fixed the water crisis in Flint. Today is 2022. It's almost 2020. It's almost 2023, right?
Yeah, you're right.
We got about it was literally 30 more days.
Players fuck up.
He said he fixed the water. And to stunt and say he fixed the water, this motherfucker does. I can't find it right now. I wish I could find it right now.
He got that water out of a bottle of water.
The clip that he said. You know what I'm saying? He doing that shit, got motherfuckers riled up. He's like, shit, I want a glass of water. Not a bottle of water. I want a glass of water.
That was bottled water.
You know what I'm saying? And so the people in the crowd like, no, you don't want this. Ain't what you want, Bill. This ain't what you want. Get your glass. Get your bottle, nigga.
They said your mic is off, Darwin.
Yeah, I just turned it on.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, shit. No, not me. But he like, yeah, I want a glass of water. That's this.
Okay.
Hold on, stop. You gotta let me finish. This is his whole flex and stunt to get the black people votes and all this shit. Like misconception. Like why would you listen? That water situation is not a laughing matter. It's not to make light of.
No, not at all.
It's not even to manipulate. You want the black votes that bad that you're gonna sit there and lie to your people. Your people.
Who ain't been lied to?
But we ain't never had a nigga running for president lying to us.
Yeah,
we done had white people. We done had the white people come to.
So now it's a problem that a nigga lying.
You goddamn right.
If you use
your
whole votes to get
your whole strive
to
fame is off the black people.
That's crazy.
If he didn't have the black people vote, he would not won.
You're right. But
you gonna sit there and lie to us, talking about I fixed the water.
Y'all so strongly.
Let me get a glass of water when you got your people in the back pouring that bottle.
Trump done lied times and times.
Tell me one.
What did he lie about?
Tell me one.
There's news reporters.
Do not quote that man if you can't say what he said.
No, I'm gonna do what y'all do. Just because I ain't quoting word for word don't mean it ain't right.
No, but you don't like me to do it. So hold yourself to the same standard.
Hell yeah.
Hold yourself to the same standard.
If y'all gonna do it, I'm gonna do it.
Listen, remember when I
There's plenty of times where he say, like, just because, listen. There's plenty of times where he done said some shit and then a news reporter listen, I'm not even gonna lie.
He can't tell you none of this shit.
Watch this. He'll say some shit.
What did he
and
say?
then a news reporter, a woman, I asked him about questioning him
Where you
about the
seen this
same
on
shit.
Facebook?
No, you can go
cannot
anywhere.
use the
Ask
shade
them.
room
Where you see
clip
this at
as
Facebook?
your defense.
I'm not talking about no
That
shade
is a
room.
gossip blog.
Fake news, huh?
Where you seen this at
Some
Facebook?
more fake news.
Listen. Let me tell you
Fake
this.
news is all out here.
Let me drop the
Every
jewel.
time he
Let me
gets
drop the
questioned
jewel.
and he
Let me drop
can't
the
answer
jewel.
the question, it's fake news. That shit is
What?
99%.
Let me
of
know so
everything
I
he
can look
said.
it up. I want to be able to look it up.
Just look up anything.
Well, you got to tell
Like
me what
what?
to look up.
Anything that he say, and if somebody question him about it, it's fake news.
But I'm saying, do you see how I just gave you a specific example of Obama going in and lying about water, and then
You
you
had
said,
yes,
so not a
yes.
nigga can't lie. What you just said.
Because that was it. Listen,
But you see how Obama lying is
only
not as
reason
bad
why
as Trump lying?
No. Only reason why is way more important because
And Trump didn't even
this
lie,
was
but
an important
this is his word.
situation. This was an important situation, but guess what? That's where, and I feel bad for Obama because I can't represent him in the way I needed to represent him because I don't pay attention to that shit like that.
But you got a
Because
lot
he
of
was a
opinions
nigga
about
that
it.
got
If it was a nigga up here besides me that really know about the whole ass shit that Trump do, y'all get y'all asses towed up.
Bring that nigga.
Y'all get
You
y'all
just
asses towed
have
up.
to tell me what he did.
He's never going to tell you.
Everything.
He's never going to tell you.
Like what?
He's never going to tell you. Not one
Everything.
thing. He got
Everything.
a million things he's referring to, but can't say one of them.
Man,
That's what I'm saying.
y'all
Like, I
little
don't.
Trump lovers, y'all got
It
me
ain't got
fucked
nothing.
up.
It's right and
I'm not
wrong.
Trump
Fucked
lover.
up. Y'all got me fucked up.
I don't give a fuck about Trump, but I'm not for to let nobody lie on the nigga.
Man, that nigga ain't shit. Period.
I believe so, but he
I
ain't
have
no
never-
liar.
But I have never benefited from a presidential candidacy until Trump, is what I'm saying.
I
And
understand. I understand.
Ain't
And that's
man
when
president put
and
no
that's
dollar in my pocket.
Hey, listen.
No, yeah.
Hey, listen. And that's when people tend to go closer to the person. Like this
What
nigga
the
was
hell?
You so
That's why
close to
people
a
vote for
person
the
that
candidates.
did nothing to you.
I'm not even
Of course
talking-
you gonna be
That's
close
why
to a person
you're
that's
the
gonna do
nigga who's
something
going
for
to
you.
the polls, voting for people you don't know and don't care about you.
Listen. I didn't even listen.
We totally
This nigga was
listening.
voting for Mitt Romney before that.
What
And
was
the
wrong
cra-
with that?
And nothing. But what you fail to realize is them the people that touched him before all of this. Like when-
Why did they? 'Cause they
okay,
spoke- 'cause
okay, so they spoke something upon you that
Because I paid
that
attention,
you can
unlike any nigga that voted did not
what
pay
you-
attention to that
so
one
what you
debate.
fail to realize is that it's not about a Democrat thing. It's not about a
Yes, that's politics.
no.
Yes, it is.
Listen. It's about the person that touches you to where you're at in life.
But you can't tell me not one
Why
thing
are
that these
your
presidents that you voted for
why
it's
are
touched.
not
your
no
emotions in
emotions.
a
It's not
presidential
no
election?
emotions.
They don't
I don't
give a
even
fuck
have
about
no
you.
emotions. I don't even have
How did
no
Obama
emotions.
touch you?
He didn't touch me.
From being a
Why
nigga.
did you vote for
He
him?
didn't touch me.
Why did you vote for
From
him?
being Hawaiian.
He didn't
Literally.
touch me.
Why did you vote for him?
touch me
Okay,
at
he
all.
didn't touch you. Why did you vote for him?
Obama.
Only reason why I voted. Listen. I'm gonna tell you the real live truth. Only reason why I voted for Obama on the first term is because I was a Democrat. I would have voted.
But why?
If he was white,
The
Why
only
were you
reason
a
he
Democrat
voted because he
before
was
Obama?
black.
if he was white, I would have voted for him.
No, he wouldn't.
Yes, I
Why?
would.
Why were you a
He
Democrat?
wouldn't have
before
voted
Obama?
at all.
Because that's what I know. No, I'm
But
not
somebody
talking about.
told you to. So basically, you handle politics the same way you handle religion.
Listen. I wasn't even like listening to any of the shit that anybody had saying going on or none of that shit. I'm already a Democrat. So regardless whether I listen to you or not or whatever the fuck may go on, if Obama was white, I would have voted for him just because of the simple fact that I'm already
he
a
wouldn't.
Democrat.
He didn't vote for
I
Hillary.
would've. Yes, I would have. Yes, I did.
You
Yes,
just
I did.
said you didn't vote at all.
No,
You don't believe in a
No.
woman being in the office, period, and she's
Oh
a
no.
Democrat, is what I'm saying.
You're right. I did vote for Hillary. I didn't vote at all. That
If
time.
Obama was white, he wouldn't have voted at all. I'm pretty sure. I don't know for certain,
He not for certain at all. Cause I would have.
but I got a great idea that he wouldn't have voted at all.
You gotta realize when
His
somebody-
track record of
when
voting
somebody
ain't
not
too good.
when
So all
somebody-
because his campaign slogan was "Yes, we can," and that's what made you get
what
in
do you
there.
mean? I just told
If he
you.
was a white man saying "Yes, we can," you would have got in there.
I don't give a fuck if the nigga said no, we can't.
I'm saying
I
why,
still
why
would've
did
voted
you
for
vote
him.
for him?
Cause I'm a Democrat.
He ain't did nothing.
Cause I'm a Democrat. I'm staying on my team and I'm staying in my lane.
At the end, when the dust settled of them 8 years, you
And
like,
if it,
damn,
and
my
it
life
happened,
ain't changed
and
at
if-
all.
and if it happened to bite me in my ass, then that's what it was.
And it did, but you still standing behind him today, right now, saying you
Right
apologize
here
for not
today.
being able to stand up for him.
Because I don't have the proof to show this nigga that what he wants to hear. Because
That ain't what I want to hear.
No, listen. I'm never gonna fuck with Trump, no matter what the fuck y'all say.
I'm not asking you to
Period.
fuck with Trump. I'm asking
Period.
you to explain to me why you're a Democrat. I don't know why you're a Democrat.
Oh, I'm a Democrat. I was born in this. I was born.
So literally,
and I
so it's
swore
just like
in it.
Christianity. So you
Yeah,
just got
I
told
was.
to
I
go
was.
to
I was.
church.
Yep.
Oh, so that's it. Just say you have no opinion of your own.
None at all. But he
right.
said I respect the person with their own opinion. Ain't that what you said earlier? Look, drink that. That's gonna be a long drink.
I do.
You have
I
no
do.
opinion of your own.
But-
you just got
but-
told to do
but
something
be-
and said, okay, yes, sir.
Because you want to know why? Before you have an opinion of your own, you got to listen. You got to research. You got to do all the things. I didn't do none of that.
My mom did not require me to be a Christian when I was a kid, and she grew up Christian.
Oh, thank you for your mama. She's a great person. She
But
taught
that's
you the
what I'm
right
saying.
way.
If-
She taught
if
you the right
don't
way.
have an opinion, why
I don't got
Why are
time.
you so passionate about something that you didn't even
Who
believe
says
in
I was
yourself?
passionate?
You just got told to
We
listen.
can
says I
hear the
was
passion in your voice, nigga.
Said I was
We
passionate.
can hear the
You
passion
got
in
your
your
veins
voice.
is showing in your neck, dog.
No, y'all want me to tell y'all what y'all want to hear.
It
I'm gonna
ain't.
tell you what
We
I
just
know.
wanna have a
You to be honest with
conversation.
yourself.
We just want to talk.
I'm talking, nigga.
But you ain't saying nothing. We asking you questions and you ain't got no answer.
I just told you.
You don't have the answer.
Sway, come on, Sway. Sway, you ain't got the answers, Sway. Sway, you don't got the answers.
But
trying
I'm
to
saying,
tell you.
if you
I'm a
sincerely don't
Democrat.
have an opinion,
I'm a Democrat by heart. Not by what I
the
know.
fuck do your heart got
How
to do
can,
with the Texas?
how can you be?
I'm a vote. It's like if I go to the polls and vote, I'm going Democrat all
how
the way
can
down the
you-
line.
How can
So
you
basically,
be,
literally,
how
a
can you be
nigga
something
could
you
say,
don't know
like-
what it is?
Huh?
How can you be something when you don't know what it is? I've heard this.
And that's what
I'm
I
gonna
said.
be this.
That's what I said.
But
No,
you ain't
no,
paying
I
attention to
didn't- I
nothing
didn't-
that they saying.
You absolutely right. I didn't hear anything.
So they can say, we gonna bring slavery back. But Democrats said, okay, it's right.
No,
listen.
it could be ignorance. It could be ignorance, but at the same time,
It very much is.
yeah, hey, call it what you want. I'm calling it that too. But I said what I said.
But I don't know why you're saying it though.
Man,
I
we'll
just
never
did.
know. This is
I'm
my
not.
boy. This is
I'm
my
not.
boy.
I'm not going.
I go
with-
through this shit all
I'm
the
not
goddamn
going with
time.
Republicans. I don't give a fuck what it is.
If they say some shit that can benefit you, oh, they said it. Nope.
No, I can be.
But you won't even listen to them
I'm not a
talk.
Karen. I'm not a Karen. I can be changed, but it gotta
You
make
just
sense.
said I don't give a fuck. I ain't going that way.
No. You know what? If you want to blame it on a thing, I blame it on myself because of the simple fact that I didn't take the time out to be cared about. what
But you
the
won't
fuck
even
is
take the
going on.
time to listen to it with somebody like, hey,
But
bro.
yeah,
I don't want to hear.
yeah.
I don't want to hear that shit.
Okay, so how the fuck is you gonna take the time out to actually listen to the people saying it if you ain't even gonna say like, bro, no, they said this.
All right, I'm gonna listen right now. What y'all got to say?
We done already
this
said
the
it.
fourth
Rewind
episode I watched.
rewind this shit back, nigga.
No, now I'm just talking shit. I'm just bullshit. I'm a Democrat for life.
This nigga.
Oh my God, not for life. You gonna have to read a book.
Read that
This
back.
crazy.
Hey, rewind it back. You heard what I said.
This
Nah,
too much.
no, I'm just bullshitting. Cause you know what? When it get to that point where I'm just really just bullshitting, I really, no. To be honest, no.
Saying Hillary just wanted the black. Hillary wanted the black folk vote because she carried hot sauce in her purse. Remember she put up on hot sauce.
Yeah. No. To be honest, not on no dumb shit on no nigga.
That was like
No
motherfuckers
bullshit.
got to get offended at some point.
Once I start getting hip, if I feel like Democrats is really bullshitting and not really doing when I
You
get,
should have been realized that.
okay.
And I'm saying,
Niggas wake up every day. You know what I'm saying?
no, but I don't
I'm-
know you.
I'm-
But you
nigga,
just
the
said that you
snooze,
have
you keep
have
hitting
a
the
child.
snooze.
You have a black child out here, and you literally are going into it like with the same mindset of having no opinion whatsoever. But are you going to tell your child to do the same thing?
No, I wouldn't. I would. No, you do.
So what are you going to explain to your son?
You have your own opinion. You have your own opinion. You go by
How is
what
he
you
gonna
feel.
believe that you going on bad on the TMI podcast?
He don't know, but he don't know what the fuck I'm doing. My son don't tune into this. He don't know what I got going on.
But
I don't teach.
you
I
as
don't
a
teach
man
my
are
son.
standing on this.
Okay, but listen to me. I don't teach my son to do as I do. I teach him to have his own opinion and go about his own opinion. Like
You do
like,
what you
now,
see,
now,
though.
now we're talking about raising kids. I could tell you a lot about
Yeah.
that. Cause my son been with me since the day he been born. I don't teach
Yeah.
him to go by what I'm doing or what I'm saying or what I'm or none of that. Don't justify none of the bullshit. Your daddy do a lot of bullshit and he know that.
But how would he know
How
would
would
he
he
know
know?
not to do?
Because
Huh?
he's very
Stop.
opinionated of his own.
How would he
I
know
ain't gonna lie.
not to?
I ain't
If
gonna lie.
you, if,
His son does have his own way
No,
of getting
no.
all
and
that shit.
that's a
And he
factual
and he,
thing.
and
But I'm
he
just
and he do give his son the opportunity to express himself in his own way.
Right.
He doesn't dictate what.
Don't talk about what I'm doing because I know I'm a fuck up. But that's my life. I don't let my
yeah.
son get involved with the shit I'm doing. Just like
And I'm
whatever
not.
the case I may be
And
doing.
let me just say, I'm not saying I don't. And again, this is why I leaded the conversation with saying I don't know you. I don't know how you raise your children, but I'm just saying if this is how you believe, do you know that like the same way like the generational curses that people talk about is because they have like it's what they see. It doesn't matter
Understandable.
what you
Understandable.
it doesn't
Understandable.
matter what you tell a person is normal or not. What they're seeing is normal for you, and like if that person admires you,
Yeah.
which I'm sure your son does. You've had him since the day he was born. If he admires you and your normalcy is functional for you, how are you going to tell him not to think the same way?
Because of the simple fact that my opinion on what I do has nothing to do with him as living his life as growing up as a grown man. He
So would
knows
you want
he
your
knows
son to have these same arguments, or how are
not
you
not
going
at
to
all.
educate
Not at
him
all. Not
otherwise?
at all. I do it now because that's me. Me and him is two different people, and that, what I would tell him is to get the facts because I'm. You know what? The reason why I'm fucked right now is because I don't have no facts. Just like he asked me about the Trump shit, I don't have no facts about how I feel, but I feel the way I feel, and that ain't gonna change how I feel. But at the same
But how are
time,
you going to set a standard for your son to get facts and you don't have an urgency to get them?
I'm
because
gonna answer
because
that. Hold on,
because
hold on,
I'll
hold
tell
on,
you
hold
because
on.
I'll tell you like this before you get into a situation like I am, son. Have your facts together. And it's very simple. It's very simple. I'm just being an asshole at this point. I'm really just being an asshole.
I ain't gonna lie
point.
to you. Like he make it very obvious, or he express it to his son. Like pops don't know what he talking.
Yeah,
about.
yeah, I'm being
But
an
I be
asshole.
talking. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
yeah,
He
I got
actually
you.
he
I got
really
you.
does say that. I give him that. You know what I'm saying? The nigga ain't got an
Okay.
honest breath in his body, but he
Yeah.
telling the
Come
truth
Oh
on.
when he
God.
say that shit. He tell the
Come on.
truth when he
No,
say
no,
that.
I'm talking about we could talk about politics, but when you talking about raising kids, I only got one child, my son.
Yeah.
And I give him the
He
most like
basically
even on
teach
this
his
show,
son
even
everything
that I don't.
he teach him what he know. Like
Yeah.
he don't know too much about politics, so he don't teach
Yeah,
his son
about politics. I don't
You know
even
what I'm saying?
teach him
He
about
only
it.
teach his son
Like
about
if
the
he
shit
want,
that he know and the
yeah,
shit that he
but if he
actually
want to go
experienced.
into that and
As
then
far as
knowing
his
and
opinions,
speaking
he don't press his opinions on his
about,
son.
yeah, I don't put
Yeah.
that on my child. But at the end of the day, it's one day where he got to get into that. But at this point in time, my son 15 years old. So
Okay.
when he gets into that, you know what I'm saying, I may push it a little bit more or not. That may be the case, but
Don't push it.
yeah, but he's so different from me. Like my son, probably you be talking to him, you be talking about a whole different scenario. You're talking to somebody that's a little bit more wiser, a little bit more somebody that's more in tune, a little bit more of knowing what's going on with the real world. See, my thing is I'm so caught up on living, I don't deal with too much of the outside things that I feel like that's really not gonna get like benefit
His current life.
yeah. So
See, yeah, like okay, and so like for you, Darwin, because you have kids too, but like you know how like you're like business savvy. So like, do
very
you think that
business savvy.
yeah, do you think that it's important to teach your kids to not do things like how we were
That's
taught, like how
old.
to like to not go to work, like don't work for anybody
Exactly.
type of thing.
I'm basically, you know what I'm saying. What if I tell my kids, you don't need to go to college.
Mm-hmm.
Like college will like people have degrees, master degrees, and they working at McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
So it don't get caught up in I have to go to a school. You can go to the school you can go to school for different reasons other than what you're trying to become in life. You can go to school just to get the culture of the sororities and all that shit. You can go to culture. You can go to school just for the culture of the environment of you know what I'm saying the different experience other than this is gonna benefit me in life. You know what I'm saying? Only thing that's gonna benefit you in life is if you pay attention to what is required in order for you to be successful.
Right.
So, and to go to college is not to be successful. The most successful person, you know what I'm saying, we got Bill Gates who got a GED.
Right.
You know, he didn't go to college, but he's one of the most respectable man, has business savvy, and he got generational wealth. So no, I'm only going to tell my kids what they need to know. Like, and also what I do is I don't sit there and tell my kids you could be um when you know how when you have that conversation with your kids when they get old enough to be like, what you want to be in life, and you allow them to tell you what you want, what they want to be.
Yeah.
I don't do it that way, and I encourage everybody not to do that. What I encourage people to do is how, if you got Ethiopians, for example, they tell their kids, "You're gonna grow up and be a doctor," and when them kids grow up, guess what they're gonna be? A doctor.
Doctors, nigga.
When
Uh-huh.
the Joes have a jewelry shop and then or they have a law firm, you're gonna take over the law firm for me. When they grow up, what they're gonna do? They're gonna take over the law firm. When the average, not average, but you know what I'm saying, no disrespect, but like when Caucasians, they pass down businesses to their children.
Generational wealth.
Yeah.
Right? Black people really don't have nothing to pass down to our children. You know, the
Yeah.
selective few has. So our mistake is allowing kids to fantasize of what they're going to be when they grow up. So they tell us they're going to be an astronaut, and we're going to say, okay, baby, you're going to be an astronaut. That's the wrong thing, and that's poison for the mind. Because, you know what I'm saying, you know your children. Like, you motherfucking even motherfucker.
But my thing is,
No, hold on. So basically, you have to dictate and actually be involved enough to tell your kids what they're going to be based on your
To
knowledge
play to their
of your
strengths.
your child.
Yeah.
So basically, you set out a method for them to go by, and they become whatever it is you set out for them to be. That is the correct and proper term to be. You know what I'm saying, as a parent, you know what I'm saying, to guide your children into whatever it is that's going to take care of them financially for years to come. So I never sit there and push bogus values on them. I'm only going to give them the necessities in order for them to be successful in life.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
That's
go with
dope.
that.
Yeah.
but
'Cause-
I want to rebuttal a little bit, just a little bit,
okay.
because I'm gonna say, like, kids growing up in this generation is like, I don't want to be a dream killer
Yeah, sometimes you have to be.
yeah. Sometimes you do
you
have
got to be realistic.
Yeah, no, you're right. You absolutely right. You absolutely right. But to say that, it was once upon a time where black people didn't exceed at doing nothing, and a kid told their parents that I want to be the first to do that, and they were. But to do that is crazy.
This.
Yeah, no, I do definitely understand.
That's a selective
few. Understandable.
Many times kids
Understandable.
tell a parent what they're going to be,
I do
and
understand.
they don't end up being
I
shit.
do understand. I understand that. I understand that to the utmost. But at the end of the day, for me to be, like I said, I only got one child, and for me to kill his dream, even though
But
I
I
would
think
tell.
also if your child is expressing their dream, and I don't mean to cut you off, but I feel like if your
you
child is
good.
expressing their dreams to you, then it's like at that point you've already identified that that makes sense for you. Or
Right.
if it doesn't make sense, like maybe there should be a question of like, well, why do you want that?
Exactly.
Because like
Exactly.
if your child has never played a like dribbled a basketball, but then at the age of 18 is like, I'm gonna go to the league. Like, okay, well, for
right.
what?
Right. No. Then that's where as a parent, like, let me make this make sense. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about no, lavish type shit that that ain't gonna happen type shit. What I'm saying is, on me parenting skills, because I got a lot of knowledge on that. Like I said, I've been raising my son, co-parenting with his mom since the day he was born. But at the end of the day, to me, it's like, don't want to be a dream killer, but it comes to where you're getting older to make it make sense. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Make it make sense to the point where I want to get you in tune where I know you good enough to where I know you can be. What I'm saying?
Let me say this though. Now, it's a fine line between supporting your child and actually seeing potential in your child just because it's your child.
Right.
So you want to see
Yeah.
the best and some of the shit would be shit that you wish you would have did as a child.
Right. You can't live vicariously.
So a lot of people fall to that victim of living vicariously with their children. Right. But this is the thing, like I can never say whatever tactic that you have in parenting is wrong. But what I can point out is statistics on when you set a plan for your child and you make sure they abide by that statistic or that plan in motion, is more successful than giving your child the free reign of the dictating of what they're going to be in life.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Because it's culturally proven that every other culture that dictates what their child is going to be in life has a successful child. We're at the bottom of the pecking order when we give our child the free reign to be, or the free choice to dictate what they're going to be. So that's why we're at the bottom of the pecking order when it comes to that.
So can I say, because what you just said, so can I say that the parents mold their child basically into being what they think is best for them?
Every successful parent that has a child that really set out the child to be successful in life, they molded their child.
I like that.
They actually molded their child and gave them no other
even
alternative.
If it's not like even if it's not the people.
That's not to say that you can say your child sit there and say, I want to be a basketball player. That's not to say, son, you're going to be a doctor. That's going to be saying, okay, you're going to go to school to be a doctor, but you can play basketball and see if the shit work out.
Right. So we saying like, okay, you an eye doctor, and you start buying your kids at a young age little things to do with that has to do with that subject.
Yeah, like anatomy.
Exactly.
So
I got
that's molding them to be what you talking about.
I got a pro. I'm gonna give a little spoiler.
Okay.
I got a program that's I'm in the works of doing, and it's for kids as early as the age of 4th or 5th grade. It's gonna go up to senior year, 12th grade. And it's basically to give them, like, we're still going to force them to be what we want them to be, but we're going to actually give them a little options of what to be. But when I say that is just we're going to put these 7 things on the table type shit. And you can pick one of them 7 things. Right. But it really ultimately is what we need more black people in, whether it's architecture.
Right. There's nothing wrong with that.
Whether it's lawyer, whether, we're going to put all of them on the table, and you can pick that. And while you pick that, you're going to actually get experience with that, whether it's job shadowing, you're going to learn, it's after school program. So, you're going to learn about it. You're going to do job shadowing and everything like that. And the little part of the shit is like J's for A's and all that shit. But, this time of A's is going to be easy for A's. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, like, you know what I'm saying? But you get you fresh.
And it's going to spark your interest.
You ain't got to, you know what I'm saying? A lot of kids drop out of school or stop being interested in school because they need to hustle to get fresh. You know what I'm saying? They want to impress. You know what I'm saying? They want to keep up with the trends that's going on. So they're going to go sell drugs and shit. But we're going to pay you to be smart. You know what I'm saying? So you going to get all the fresh apparel and all that shit.
Sounds great.
And while you're doing that, from early as 5th grade all the way to your senior year, you actually getting college credits and all that shit. Right. And actually, when you get done with that, and you go to school that's going to be paid tuition and all that shit. Then when you actually get the scholarship and shit, like I just said, there's a lot of motherfuckers with master's degrees that's working at McDonald's. They can't use that motherfucker because ain't nobody hiring. You know what I'm saying?
And then
hold on.
Go ahead.
So when you graduate coming through my program, you know what I'm saying, when you get that master's degree,
line them up with the jobs.
When you get that,
I
start businesses all the time. I'm gonna have a medical practice where you could be the head doctor. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have a law firm where you could be the head lawyer. I'm gonna have you know what I'm saying, architectural business where you could be the head architect. Shit like that. And I'm gonna put you in position and you basically run the shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's my thing of not actually being that person, that child's parent, but actually pushing them the way that we supposed to push our children to actually become what we need them to become. Instead of giving them free reign, because there's plenty of times where I thought I was going to be this, and then I changed my mind. No, I want to do this. You know what I'm saying? We don't really know what we want to be. But the culture and the race that's actually succeeding and excelling in life is the ones that instill from the time they get turned to talk and retain information that's being taught to them, they're being taught and told what they're gonna be in life. Right. That's what we really
Yeah.
need.
Right.
I can't really do that in this society, in this age, but in order to succeed and prosper from this program, I'm gonna do it within comfortable range.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We
So,
only gonna put 7
can I
things on the
ask,
table.
do you guys believe that like teaching like entrepreneurial skills to
That
kids is like because like it's one thing to like be a doctor or an astronaut or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? But like, would you urge a child to like only focus on like stocks or trade or you know what I'm saying?
see, in this day and age, it's frowned upon. You know what I'm saying? You can't even discipline your child, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's frowned upon to actually do that per se. That's why when I say I'm gonna put the 7 things on the table and have the child pick, it's basically doing that without doing that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So of course, you know what I'm saying, stock and bonds, you know what I'm saying, stock, whatever they call it, whatever the fuck the proper term of that profession is, a broker. Yeah. That's gonna be on the table. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna entice and dress it up and put the bells and whistles on it to get kids to actually be engaged in that, because that looks boring when you don't know nothing about it. You don't know how much money you can make. You don't know how successful you can be. But we're gonna dress it up and, you know what I'm saying, or basically like shit. Everybody want this 5th thing that's on the table, but we're all booked up. Well, we got this, but it's gonna be good, and we're gonna dress it up and entice you to get involved with it. Once you get involved with it, even though you didn't want to in the first place.
Right. It's all about the teaching.
Then you're gonna be like, okay, this shit all right. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you get the job settling and you get to see the lifestyle that you can get from this shit. You know what I'm saying? It might, while you in the 5th grade, that might not be the thing that you're going to be drawn to, but by the time you in 11th, 12th grade, you're going to be like, yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You got it down packed now.
So yeah, like, we're going to do that in a way that we not being blunt and doing it. So we pushing an agenda, but we basically, if you want to be
for success, yeah.
If you want to be realistic about it, we're basically manipulating them into things that we need them to do anyway.
No,
Yeah, but it's like, but that's
like
way better than telling a nigga that like you're supposed to be one of 400 pro athletes.
Right.
Like,
Right.
But that's just like when I say, like,
you don't want to be a dream kid.
You're going to school for this. If this so happened to play out this way, I ain't mad at
fine. You. Yeah, yeah.
But you going to school for this.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You instill that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's all about.
It's not hard. Listen, it's not hard to go professional in basketball. All you got to do is be coachable, be a team player.
That's what I try to say.
And you can pull up the minimal stats.
That's what I tried to do earlier in the
Ray John Rondo averaged like 7 points.
He would bring up a Boston.
Stop. But it don't have nothing to do with Boston.
It makes sense.
This nigga pull up like average. I can put that. I can average that.
First of all, he's not average.
No.
Ray John Rondo is not average. A not average player.
Stop. See, you ain't want to let me finish.
He a bad motherfucker.
When you in
but he's just saying like
when you in high school putting up mediocre.
He not mediocre. He bad.
Stop. When you putting up 6 points, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds, that's mediocre. That's less than mediocre. But you're coachable.
So how the fuck he get to where he at?
Can you let me finish?
Because he's.
But that's his point.
Can you let me finish?
He's saying
said
he's
it's
already
not
proven
hard
that he's
to
a
get
necessity.
to the NBA.
Yeah.
It's not hard to go
that he's a
professional.
necessity because he can improve.
My thing is,
stop.
More.
Can I finish my sentence? All you got to do.
I'm speaking back to her and let her.
I mean, but I was still talking.
Oh, go ahead. Finish up.
All you got to do is be coachable.
Finish up.
Have an IQ of know the game. You don't have to put impressive stats. From high school to college, there was mediocre stats. Once he got in the league, that's different. But in order to get to the league, you have to have these high schools and college stats. And they were so mediocre. Now, when you excel in the NBA, that's different. We don't know you're going to excel in the NBA because high school and college does not give us a representation that you was going to excel in the NBA. But you gave us what we were looking for. It's not hard to say, just give them what you're looking for. All you got to do, main goal is to be coachable and athletic.
Yeah.
Once you coachable and athletic, the sky's the limit. Whether you gonna wash out, is time would tell. But you got all the qualities right there, just being coachable and athletic.
That was when I was speaking on the Cuz situation with the AB. Oh, that's what I was just speaking on with the AB situation. Like about AB. AB got all the talent in the world. But you get mad about a certain situation.
Listen here.
And
You
it
still
is what
trying
it
to
is.
tell a man how to get mad.
I ain't trying to tell nobody.
That's a
how to get
grown ass
mad.
man. However he feel is how he feel.
Nah, we ain't gonna get back into that.
You
But
want to
that-
say don't
but what you
quote a
just said-
grown man, but
No.
you can't tell a grown man how to feel.
No,
Whether he didn't
I'm not
feel
speaking
the
on
way
that
you
at all.
want
I'm
him
not
to act.
speaking on that at all. I'm saying the way you just put the shit is exactly what I meant when AB was going crazy. That's all I'm saying.
Go crazy. He responded the way he felt he needed
He responded
to
the way he responded, but what
You
like
stop
everything
taking
you
your emotions out of how he responded.
not
Respect him
taking.
as a man for
I
responding.
ain't got no emotions in it. What I'm saying is,
But you saying he
you
went crazy.
too good of a player to get yourself out the league to not be where you supposed to be.
Listen,
That's what I'm saying.
How you know a motherfucker want to play 20 years in the league?
You ain't got to. You think
He played a successful year, and he get retirement benefits.
AB done already
Do he
said,
not get retirement benefits?
AB done said out of his own mouth, I should be in the league.
Okay,
You
that's
should
it.
be in the
He
league,
know
but
he
you
should be in the
chose,
league. But I'm not finna kiss no ass to be in the league. I'm not finna suck no dick to be in the league.
Man, come on.
I'm not finna let them degrade me to be in the league.
See,
I should
nah.
be in the league though.
Is you gonna speak for him and you gonna let him speak for
You
himself?
speaking for him.
No, you said it.
I'm defending him. I'm
said-
defending his
He
actions.
said
You
I shouldn't
defending
be
him.
in the league.
But you're defending you attacking his choices.
He done made clearly was a bad choice if he's
How you know it's a bad choice?
But I think cancel culture kind of makes that always like comfortable for people because
No,
it's
what
like
it is,
you're
If
like
I can't be
you're like
me,
what it
viewing
is,
and I can't be respected
no,
as a man, you're
I'ma
not
tell you.
finna sit there and,
I'm sorry,
and
I'm
belittle
sorry,
me
miss.
in order for
I
me
ain't
to
get
do
your
what
name.
you want
I
me
ain't
to
get
do.
your name. I want to.
it's Ayana.
Tayana. Ayana.
Yeah,
sorry.
but like it's like cancel
Ayana.
culture kind of makes that comfortable because it's like you feel like
No, this is
you
one of
can
the things
speak
that
on-
happened. No, I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off.
No,
but
it's
this,
fine.
This is what happened. We tend to get emotional as being black players in the league, being so great that we are. We tend to get emotional,
duck they heads
and we
and say,
end
"Yes,
up.
sir, you don't, sir."
Ain't about no ducking the heads. It's about when you get paid at a professional level. I'm not talking about
But that's
thousands of
exactly
dollars.
what they try to
you
tell
a man
Kyrie.
at the end of the day.
No, listen to
Yeah,
me.
that's
Listen-
that's
You're not
exactly
finna
what they try to tell
disrespect me
Kyrie.
and think
Listen
I'm gonna
to
just
me.
sit around because you
Listen to
paying
me.
me.
Listen to
No,
me.
you disrespecting
Listen to me.
Fuck
Listen
this
to me.
game and fuck you.
Okay.
You know, I just
You can do that anytime you want to. That's
he was
that's
like,
okay. And you
he
still gonna
said
be
he
the
was
same
voted
person that be
MVP.
like, I can still be top 5 right now. But listen though, this is what I was saying. It comes to a point in time where when you getting paid at that salary, I'm not talking about thousands, I'm talking about millions of dollars.
It
Right.
don't fucking
And you're fine.
matter.
You're fine. You got money, but at the end of the day,
He
when
ain't
somebody
got money. He got millions of dollars.
Okay.
The
But
do
same
you know
way-
why
And you're
the same
getting-
way you
and
sit
you're
here and
getting paid-
emphasize he's
and
gonna
you're
miss
getting
out on
paid-
$1 million.
This is the
Put
part.
the same.
It brings
Put the
my
same
whole-
energy on
He's
that he
getting
has
paid
millions
millions of
already.
dollars
I'm done.
because
I'm done
he's
talking about it.
generating that
I'm
money
straight.
for that team. So they need him.
No,
They're
listen.
giving him. They're
Clearly, they
compensating
didn't need him
for the
because when he
performance
walked
that he's
off.
delivering.
Clearly they ain't been to a Super Bowl since they had the nigga.
Okay, but when they did and they didn't go,
When they had the nigga, they went to the Super Bowl. When they didn't have him, they ain't go nowhere. And it
Yeah,
look like they going nowhere this year.
this man knows just like I know. Everybody's expendable. That's besides the point.
You expendable the wrong
When I'm
nigga.
talking about
You expended the
your
wrong
career.
nigga.
When I'm talking about your career,
Listen, you want a nigga to bow down and
ain't nobody
be
asking
shy.
nobody to bow down to nothing.
Listen, you sitting there criticizing the way he handled
I
the
ain't
situation.
criticize
If a motherfucker tell me to get off the court, get off the motherfucking field, I'm finna get the fuck off the field, but in my way.
That's like saying,
Goddamn right, I'm
That's
finna
why-
get naked,
that's
bitch.
why-
Yeah,
That's
like
why
the
y'all
Colin
can never
Kaepernick.
tell me to go to the motherfucking thinking that Republican is something.
Why? Why? You coming to you acting like a Democrat when you saying what the fuck he should do when
I
he
ain't
is
telling him
on
what he
goddamn
should do or
man.
what he shouldn't do.
Yeah, like if you're speaking from the basis of a public
He's speaking
public
of a
relations
fan.
representative, then sure.
I want
but
him to
like,
do more, and that's nothing wrong with saying.
I'm gonna leave that.
That's
Democrat
nothing wrong with
shit,
saying
Republican
like
shit up
the
out.
man can still be in the league. The man can still do great things on the field.
The
There's
man
nothing
been
wrong.
out the
But
league
you're
for 2
speaking as a
years.
fan.
It still could
But
be.
you're speaking as a fan.
I am speaking
Speak
as
as
a
a
fan.
person in his shoes. If a motherfucker, if your boss in your job degrading you and talking shit to you, you gonna walk
Yeah.
off that motherfucking line.
yeah. Do you
You
know?
fuck
can
this job and
listen,
fuck you. You just
Well,
gonna
walk
say
off.
that.
Walk
It
off.
don't matter
I
if
just-
it's millions.
But
It
that's
don't matter
still
if it's
you.
hundreds.
That's still you after 2 years talking about how great you is.
Is he lying?
No, but
But
you're
they
not
haven't
there.
won since he
You're not
left.
there.
But I'm not
You're
finna.
not
I'm not
there.
finna suck no dick
not
just
there.
to be on no team.
Ain't nobody tell you to suck no dick, nigga.
I'm not finna bow
You're a
down and kiss no
professional-
ring to get on the
You're
team.
a professional
Do you want-
athlete.
Do you want me to say
You're
the
a
right words?
professional
I'm not
athlete.
finna kiss the ring to be on no team.
You're a professional.
Especially when I know
athlete.
reason you got a motherfucking ring.
Get the bottle so I can give you some.
And they fucking up because they lost him.
So who fucking wrong in that situation? The motherfucker saying, "Hey, I can't do it."
You're wrong
Yeah, like-
because
rehab.
they're still moving
Oh, I
on, and
can't
you're
rehab?
not.
Oh, I
you're-
can't rehab?
You're wrong because they still moving on, and you're not in the league.
They're not moving on. The motherfucker 3-7.
It don't matter. You're not in the league, but you're not in the
Motherfucker 3 and
league
7.
though, and you
Shit.
fucking up all your money and all the things you could be
Clearly,
doing.
he didn't want to be on the Raiders because they was gonna
They
lose.
probably would have been better if your ass was in the league.
Well, shit, don't degrade me and think I'm less of a person. Respect me for my motherfucking talent. If I can't go, I can't go.
You ain't respecting yourself.
How he ain't respecting himself? Clearly he respect you. Not respecting him by thinking he should kiss the motherfucking ring and do what the fuck he's told.
You love that rebuttal shit, bro.
That's what
That
it is. That's
rebuttal
what it's
shit
for.
is way past that.
That's what it's for.
You on a professional level. Be
It don't
professional.
fuck a professional. I'm a man.
But that's exactly what
You
they
ain't
told
being no
Kyrie
man.
too.
They want
Like,
Kyrie to.
You're,
You ever heard the
you're on a
term?
professional
That's
level.
different.
You
That's
should
totally
not
different.
say stuff
Hold
like
on.
that.
That's
Like,
He on that
it's
shut
not
up and
Twitter,
dribble
it's
shit.
not Twitter.
That's totally different.
He on that shut up and
No,
dribble shit.
It's totally different.
He on some shut up and
totally
dribble shit.
different. It's totally different.
He on shut
I
up
ain't
and
gonna, I
dribble
ain't gonna
shit.
shut up to nobody.
He on some shut up and dribble shit.
Nah, man, you on some. Oh, fuck the money, fuck all of this. I'm gonna do what I want to do.
Goddamn right.
You a dumb.
If it costs
you
me
have
my
to stand on
integrity,
your
fuck
moral.
that money.
It ain't costing him his
My
integrity.
integrity is worth more than that fucking money.
You dumb.
Why you think niggas ain't getting fucked in the ass for that fucking Hollywood shit? My integrity, my manhood.
I'm not speaking
My
on
manhood.
that. I'm not speaking on that. I'm
It's
not
the
speaking
same
on-
difference.
No, that's the
It's
way
the
you
same
taking it, nigga.
difference.
You can't speak for them niggas.
You speaking for him? Why can't I speak for him?
Because you don't know what the fuck they.
And
they
you
on
do.
a whole nother level.
And you do.
They on a whole
And
nother
you
level.
do.
They on a whole.
You know more than me?
Clearly.
Clearly not. Clearly not. Because the nigga acted the way that I'm telling you why he was acting that way.
No, you
But you
okay
sitting there,
with it.
you paraphrasing
You
the why
okay
he
with
acted
it.
the way.
And this nigga been out the
Well,
league
why
for
are
2
you not
years
okay
and
with
been
it?
straight.
Nigga, it don't matter. Any
The
nigga
reason
that got
I'm
kicked
not
out.
okay with it is because the nigga been out of the
Any
league
nigga
for
that
2
got
years.
kicked out of the league
It
could have
coulda
been in the league if they would have
better.
did what the fuck they
Could
was
have been
told.
better. Could have been the sweetest nigga in the league. But he not there to show us.
But I'm
You
saying
already
you're
know.
just
Because of why?
So you're just
One
disappointed in
reaction.
him for leaving?
You don't let
He's
one.
speaking in the fans.
No,
Yes,
what
he's
I'm speaking
disappointed.
on is you
He a
don't let
fan. He
one
disappointed
reaction
that his idol
or
didn't make
one
it.
thing. No, it ain't
How,
that.
but how can you,
don't
say
let-
that? So
you
like
don't
that's
let-
like saying
You not
that's like
understanding that this
saying
man
if
is a
you-
man. He can sit there and say,
You don't
"My."
let-
So if
don't
you were
let
at work,
one
right?
bad-
If
you
you
don't
were at
He
let
work,
done
one-
already. He done already said he walked off the. He done
done
walked off the job before. He done already said he done walked off the job because the supervisor was on some
I wasn't
bullshit.
making millions.
It don't fucking matter. You
Yeah.
making
But you was
your
feeding your family.
Listen, your million.
Nah.
Listen, his millions and
I'ma
your
go make
hundreds
that
is not
again.
different.
You don't let
Listen.
you don't let
Listen.
what somebody
Stop.
said to you
Stop.
get in the way of being the best.
This what you need. This
I'm
what you-
talking about legacy.
Hold on.
I'm talking about legacy.
This what you fuck a legacy.
Talking
My
about
man,
legacy.
my pride is more than worth my legacy.
My legacy.
Listen,
No, it ain't.
listen.
No,
Why you think motherfuckers give a fuck about their money more than
Especially
they give a
because
fuck about a ring?
who's judging who's judging
That's
you
okay
being
with
a
me,
legend?
too. That's
So how is that okay? In my pride versus my legacy is not okay.
because
Stop it.
the legacy ain't gonna stop you. The legacy,
But I'm-
when you get mad, ain't gonna stop you from making the legacy. The legacy can
Obviously,
stop
the
you from
nigga got
making your
enough money put up in enough business deals to where I can be my motherfucking self and this won't hurt
Right,
me.
and that's fine.
Do you understand that he's
But
not
for
hurting?
you, but for you to be out the league for 2 years,
Do you
and
understand
still-
that he's not hurting?
I know
Do you
he
understand that
ain't. He hurt
he
for
got
money.
business ventures that will keep him? He got generational wealth.
That nigga another Kanye West.
Do you know he got generational worth?
He a Kanye West.
Kanye West is
Do you know?
another Kanye West. What
Did
do
you
mean?
know? Did you know that he's a single father and have custody of his children?
Of course, I know that. That's why I respect him. But at the end of the
So if he's making, listen, If he got custody of his children, he's a single father. He does it all. I don't know where the baby mother is in that picture, but she's not present. She the dumbest motherfucker because she could have been getting some of that money, but she's not present. So the fact that, do you not think that he said, listen, son, kids, don't let nobody treat you any type of way.
Understandable.
Don't let nobody treat you no type of way. You can't just say that. You got to show them. Listen, I done walked away from millions of dollars. This shit ain't breaking me, no hurting me.
And then you got to think, like, a perfect example is Dave Chappelle. Like, he literally, but now, like, 10, 15 years later, they begging for him to come back because they don't have a filler. His specials are doing numbers. Like, he's still able to generate the money.
Your whole
but
point is
have
contradictional.
He doesn't have to be disrespected to make the money.
You're not finna let nobody talk to you no type. You done already said you done walked up the job because your boss or supervisor was treating you any type of way. It don't fucking matter if it's $700 a week or it's a motherfucking $7 million a week. Especially you used to $700 a week, so that $700 you treat that like it's $7 million because you ain't never seen $7 million, but you seen $700 a week.
So you treat that
like listen. You treat that the same way that you treat that. He's used to millions of dollars, so $1 million don't matter to him.
No, but you should be. You gonna be more thoughtful.
He's not more thoughtful. Clearly, the nigga living that life, and he still did what he did.
You'll be more thoughtful.
He living that life, and he did what he did. You speaking on a boy, if I had that, I'd just down.
No.
Boy, if I had that, I'd kiss the ring.
No, you crazy than a bitch. I ain't kissing nobody.
Clearly, that's what the fuck you was saying.
What are you talking about?
You mad at him for not kissing the ring?
That situation wasn't even personal enough to do no shit like that.
It was personal like that.
But you don't know how he received it, though.
Listen, I told him he can't tell another man how to react.
Yeah, like, what if he did take it personal?
But at the end of the day, you gotta still realize.
No,
I'm not in no professional predicament to be like, oh, I got to be a professional.
But you telling him he should
be a professional. I don't give a fuck about leaving. Listen, I work at a wait. No. Listen. I work at a factory. I don't give a fuck about leaving no goddamn factory. I go get it at another.
He
factory.
work at the NFL. He don't give a fuck about leaving the NFL. You got to realize your passion, but might not be his passion, or it might be his passion.
He ain't even went to another team.
It don't fucking matter. He good for life.
It's because of the way he
is or he's not good.
I'm not tripping about him leaving. I'm tripping about the way he did it.
It don't matter. You can't criticize a man for acting the way your man want to act.
So if he apologized, would you feel better about that?
Nope.
He just want the nigga to bow down and kiss the ring.
Nope. Because it's like, if he didn't decide to go on the field, I wouldn't even give a fuck. He didn't have to go out on the field. He didn't have to quit. Listen. He
didn't quit. He was fired right there.
Y'all don't even get my point. Y'all think I'm acting like he's supposed to kiss ass. No. My whole point was he was supposed to say, fuck going back on the field. I'm going to stay right here on the sideline.
Bruh, I just told you. Didn't I tell you? Did I?
You don't give up your job. You don't give up your money. You don't give up nothing. You just be like, I'm not going out.
Did I did not tell you?
Period.
You need to go look at that so you can understand everything of it. Did I not say that?
Yeah, you did say that.
So you did not. You still haven't looked at that. So you still speaking of a person that haven't looked at that and understand what really happened.
Acting like I'm supposed to make him lay down and bow down.
That's basically what you want him to do.
That's not what I'm saying.
You don't understand everything that went in the factor of that. He explains everything that went in the factor of that.
Okay. So what was up with the Tom Brady disc? Because I'm never going to get that because Tom Brady was there for you to bring you to this team.
The Tom Brady acted like he was this nigga's savior, like he was lost before Tom Brady came around.
I'm not supposed to be that. You a grown-ass man.
But Tom Brady is putting that in the image that he was... The nigga was lost before I let him stay in my house. Yeah, I got him under control. No. Yeah, this nigga is that. Hold on.
That's what y'all took it as.
No, that's what the fuck it was said.
No.
That's what the fuck was said, nigga. You a grown ass man. If a motherfucker putting shit on your name, you gonna say something. So Tom Brady, don't act like you not gonna say nothing.
So Tom Brady wasn't a good ass nigga for doing all of that shit for him.
Not when you sitting there playing in the motherfucking image, building your fucking legacy off me.
Tom Brady.
Yeah, like
Tom Brady is a GOAT.
He got to be my motherfucking savior. No, we just already established that motherfucker was lying on me. We already established that I was trying to get.
Already a GOAT. He ain't got to do that.
Obviously, the fuck the nigga did.
No, he don't.
Shit.
Tom
Fuck
Brady
you
is the
talking
go-to quarterbacks, period.
It don't fucking
I
matter,
don't need.
nigga.
I don't.
Your legacy ain't got
I
nothing to
don't
do with me.
He didn't
Don't act
need
like I was a lost
motherfucking-
cause.
He don't need this man to make him the GOAT. He
definitely-
already was the GOAT.
He needed him for that other ring.
No, he don't.
For that last ring, he
He
needed him.
still got it. Without it.
Because of him.
No.
He ain't get no ring after AB. Stop playing.
AB wasn't there.
AB was there when he got to the ring, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
I'm just talking shit.
Yeah,
My thing
okay.
was, he was still gonna get it. He was still gonna
He was
get
not gonna get it.
it. He was gonna get it.
He was not gonna get it without AB, nigga.
That's a Michigan man.
And even
He
AB,
was gonna
and
get
even AB said, nigga, it wasn't just me, but it was our team, nigga. Don't put all the credit on Tom
No,
Brady.
The defense was crazy.
He pointed that out too.
The defense was crazy. Don't get it twisted. The defense give you the ball back to score touchdowns, nigga. Don't get it crazy.
Come on,
but
man.
but Tom
But
Brady,
they trying to paint
Tom
this-
Brady had the
Listen,
pieces he needed around.
Stop. They sitting there painting this nigga. He's already.
Ain't nobody painting him. He painting himself.
Okay,
I feel like
we talking about
your
this media
opinion
again.
is
We
just
talking about this
based
media
off of,
again.
like-
They know.
Opinion, what?
I just told you.
My opinion is what?
I think that your opinion is just based from like a fan standpoint and not in a
It's not-
disrespectful
He
manner,
all
but it's just
emotion.
like
He all
It's really
emotion.
you
not.
fuck with the player, so you just wish that he was
it ain't
playing.
got nothing. It ain't got nothing to do with that.
He
My
wish
point
he
is,
bowed down
you
and
coulda-
kissed the
you
ring
coulda handled
so he
it-
could still see
You
him
could have
on
handled
Sunday.
it a different way. You
You
can't.
can't
But like
tell-
yeah.
in
how
that
you gonna
moment,
tell this
that's
man
that's
how to
like
handle
literally
this
saying
shit?
like
In a certain way, he right.
That just like, listen,
because
listen.
AB,
Listen,
the dude
stop.
we talking about,
Let me break
could
this down
still
like
be
this.
in the league right now.
Let me break
But
it
the
down.
way he handled this situation, he not even playing no more.
Listen.
And it's not on me talking about yeah, I'm with Tom Brady. Woo. Nah.
No,
my
let me
thing
tell-
is,
Hurry up
you're
and fucking
too.
say what the fuck you gotta say, man.
This is it. You're too good of a player not to be playing in the league right now.
Okay, now let me
And
tell
you
you this.
fucked yourself out of that.
Okay, now let me tell you this.
but if he
Stop,
disagrees
stop,
with his own
hold
career,
Hold on. That's just
And
like
that's
this.
on him.
Okay,
Fuck
goddamn, give me the dog. Goddamn it. Shit.
Now I'm gonna be a nigga, be like, fuck him. Fuck him. He don't want to be in the league no more. Fuck that nigga. I could easily be like, fuck him.
Basically,
He
what you
ruined
saying
his
already.
career. I ain't saying that.
You basically saying that by criticizing his actions.
No. I'm mad
Nah.
about the fact that he not in the league right now.
Okay, he not.
Okay then, so why y'all getting mad at me?
Cause you more
I'm
mad.
not mad. I'm just asking.
You more. Hold on. Now fuck that. That's why I got this fucking floor. Let me say this though.
Get the floor, man.
If a motherfucker, if I'm at the store, say I'm at day shoes right now. A motherfucker I don't know.
Fuck you doing today?
Stop. Motherfucker I don't know. Come and muff me in my head. It didn't hurt me. But he muffed me in my head and I don't know this motherfucker. And I haul off and punch him as hard as the fuck I can and knock him out.
That's your problem.
Motherfucker gonna tell me, you ain't had to hit him like that. That didn't hurt you. You can't tell me how to fucking react as a motherfucking man.
Yeah.
I
That's
react how
basically
the
what
fuck I'm gonna react. Whether you agree with that, it's not you. When you get in that position, then you can tell me how the fuck it should handle.
Who gives a
But
fuck?
until then, I felt disrespected. I'm gonna handle it the way I felt
That's
disrespected.
on you. Now he get up and beat your ass, then don't say nothing.
But that's beside the point. Did you hear what I said?
But he
what I said.
took accountability for the actions that followed his actions, but he stood on how he felt.
He definitely took accountability and still stood on what the fuck he felt.
Yeah.
Eh? Was that right?
Was it wrong?
No, maybe not to you.
Was
but
it wrong?
To him, hell.
You can't tell a grown man how to react
Yeah, like
to any
his
situation.
actions, he was not thinking
You
about
don't even want
when he
you don't
decided.
even want a motherfucker not quoting you correctly as a grown man.
You fucking
So how the
right.
fuck is you gonna tell him how to feel as a grown man?
I ain't.
Yeah.
How is you gonna criticize him as a grown man?
I ain't criticizing nobody.
You definitely criticizing him.
I'm mad because I can't see my nigga in the league. Am I wrong for that?
Yeah,
No, but that's what I'm saying. So you're just speaking from a fan standpoint who wishes a player that you like was in the league, but you can't say that he was wrong for what he did.
I never said he was wrong. What I'm
You
saying
did.
is he could have handled it a different way.
saying that he can handle it a different way and saying he's wrong is the same thing.
Well, fuck it. You could have left that team, did something else, go to another team. At least you would be in the league and the nigga could see.
Hey, you can see him. Go look at his music. He got nice.
No, I don't want to hear
got
that
a nice
shit.
little dance.
I don't
want to
hear that
I swear
shit.
to God, he got a nice
I don't
little
wanna hear
dance.
that shit.
I can't think of the motherfucking dance, but he got a nice ass
It
dance.
must not
with
be
his
that
shit.
nice if you can't think of it.
Yeah, it is. That bitch bad. That bitch on par with the Blade Icewood.
Man, I don't want to hear that.
Bitch on par with the Blade Icewood. I swear to God, that
You
bitch
out
go
here
hard.
doing dances.
That bitch
when
go
you-
hard.
Bitch,
That bitch
get in
go
the
hard.
league and catch touchdowns,
Nigga,
bitch.
this nigga, fuck
I
all
don't want to
that.
see you dance.
I got my money. I ain't finna risk my body for motherfuckers that don't give a fuck about me.
Man, shut the fuck up.
I ain't
Here
finna
you
risk
go
my
with this
motherfucking
bullshit.
body. I
Here you go with
already
this
got CTE, motherfucker.
CTE.
Oh shit.
Go get you some more.
Shit, look, you don't give a fuck. You ain't
stopped-
living it.
It ain't stopped you before.
He on that gladiator shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck how fucked up you get. Keep entertaining
Well,
me.
say you want to leave.
Are you
leave.
not entertained?
Say you want to leave the league. Motherfucker, don't bring him no excuses.
He ain't
I
bringing no-
just watched something with AI, and he was like, he did like an interview, and he was like, nigga, when I got voted as like the most valuable player, they was talking about trade talk because I lost the game. Like these niggas don't even have like records like me. Like nobody has the stats that I have.
No,
They
what
ready
you
to
what you
trade my
fail to
ass.
realize,
I
what you fail to realize, the NBA and the NFL is
It's-
an organization. It's a business. So
Okay, so you gotta
with that-
put yourself in that shit.
So
if you basically you gotta understand that you just a pawn in this. So
Yeah.
once
Yeah,
you
but that's-
once you understand
and
you
that's
just a
not fair
pawn,
to
you're not
be
gonna let them
devalued.
treat you any kind of way because you
No.
understand they don't really give a fuck about me.
No,
They-
no,
he don't-
it's a
What he
business.
was saying,
It's a business
my
at the end of the
motherfucking
day.
cartilage and my motherfucking leg is fucked up. I need attention. I need emergency surgery. You don't even give a fuck if I can stand up the rest of my life. You want me to go out there and perform today. Once you realize you just a pawn to these motherfuckers' game, and you
first of all-
expendable,
First of all,
you're not
And
gonna let
that was
nobody
literally
talk
that's
to you.
your
no type of
argument.
way.
You literally said everybody is
listen,
expendable. That's exactly how they look at those
No.
people.
Everybody are expendable. That's exactly what it
Exactly.
is.
So
then
you're
they
not
have
finna
to
let
stand on
nobody
their
talk
beliefs
to you
because-
like that.
So listen to my point.
Just because it's millions of
I never
dollars.
said I'm mad about his choice. What I was
You
mad
saying
about,
he could've
what I was
handled
mad
it
about,
different.
he could have handled it different because you out the league. I say
was you
like
telling me he
this.
can handle
I
it
say,
different?
listen to me.
I've been
Instead of
trying
you
to.
walking off the field, getting the fuck on, other organizations gonna look at that like he's not a coachable player. He's not a person that's gonna stick with.
But
Like
do
I
you-
said,
do you understand?
like I said,
do
like
you
I said.
understand his track record always been followed.
Okay, it don't matter.
It
But listen,
definitely matters.
Nah, when you that
It
great of a
definitely
player,
matter.
when you that great of a player,
Nigga, Terry Owens was still a GOAT.
he could have went to Dallas.
Terry Owens was still a GOAT and they put
coulda
him out
went
the
to
league.
Dallas. He
Terry
coulda
Owens
went
can
to-
play right now
Man,
and be
Terrell-
top 20.
Man, fuck Terrell Owens.
He can be top 20
Yeah.
right now, can he?
Man, hell no.
He can't.
That nigga ain't shit.
He can't.
No.
He got emotions.
Fuck
in that.
Terrell
He
Owens.
got emotions in that.
He's a
I know,
washed
shit.
up.
He
He's
ain't
a
be-
washed
What do
up
you-
veteran.
He got emotions
He
in that.
washed up.
What do you do?
He ain't do nothing.
Obviously
but the
played
thing
for the wrong team.
His president of the locker room wasn't. Don't get me wrong. He's a Hall of Famer.
Listen, just how I be telling you to show me something. You can't say not one teammate other than Tony Romo and Jeff Garcia that he was disruptive with.
Donovan McNabb. I tell you right now, Terrell Owens ain't shit.
And every player on the team tell you Donovan McNabb was the problem. Every player on that team would tell you Donovan McNabb was the
But
problem.
do Donovan McNabb say Terrell Owens is the problem?
But every other teammate that ain't got nothing to do with that.
The nigga was dropping balls at that time.
He definitely wasn't.
Yes, he was.
He set the franchise
He
record.
was dropping balls.
He set the franchise record. It was the reason
He
why
might
they
have
went
set-
to the Super Bowl.
He might have set the franchise
And he
record.
played in the
He
Super
was
Bowl with a broken
dropping-
leg.
He was dropping balls.
He played the Super Bowl with a
Terrell
broken leg
Owens
and had
was at the
170-something
He was at
yards.
the end of his career. He was dropping balls. Don't get me wrong. I'm not talking about that San
Look,
Francisco
you letting that media
nigga.
shit flow with him. The media was putting on that. Yeah, you dropping balls.
He wasn't dropping balls.
If the nigga, I'm 6'4".
Oh, I just
The
thought
nigga
about
throwing
it.
the ball at my ankle.
Terrell
Of
Owens
course
was
I'm
that
dropping that
nigga
bitch.
No,
What's that
Terrell
nigga
Owens was
name?
dropping balls. He was dropping balls.
This nigga here.
He was
You be
dropping
arguing
balls.
like that nigga.
He
like
old,
that
man.
nigga-
He was old at the time.
This nigga don't know no facts. He just say.
But talking
What
about
is
he
it?
get a league right now. Hell
All the
no.
opinion. All
You
Nigga
you
wanna
like
be
Stephen
shitting the
A.
league.
Smith, nigga.
He definitely
That's-
Stephen A.
that's-
Smith.
Y'all
Yeah,
crazy
that's
in the
exactly
bitch.
what it is.
He
I'm
definitely
Twin McKinney. I don't fuck with nobody but me.
Twin A. Smith McKinney.
Yeah.
Stephen Twin A. Smith McKinney.
Y'all can put it however y'all want to.
Shit.
Get off my dick, McKinney. That's what it is. I'm not gonna agree with motherfuckers because y'all talking.
But you just gonna disagree because we talking.
You goddamn right I am.
Oh, Jesus.
This nigga here, boy.
Goddamn right I am. Y'all ain't talking right.
Listen, I see why ESPN be having a female sitting down so they can control
Right. Get a woman perspective.
You
I
ain't
don't
a
give a
motherfucker to
fuck.
silence your motherfucking ass.
Silence
Hey,
who?
get
Me?
Ain't
nobody gonna silence
shut
me.
the fuck up. God damn.
If it's dope, I'll be quiet. I swear to God I will. I swear to God I will. I ain't gonna say nothing else tonight. If it's dope.
Hi. Sit down.
Now, what y'all fail to realize is, like you say, people got their own opinion. Then when people got their opinion,
Kaepernick did.
All right, here we
He
go,
could have went a
Kaepernick.
different way too, huh?
he definitely could have.
What?
Kaepernick could have bowed down and did what the fuck he
Damn.
was told.
I'm not
and he
talking
would have
about-
still been in the league.
I'm not even talking about
and
buying
he would
down.
have still been in the league.
that's
That's basically
all
what
shit.
it is.
What should he have did?
What should he
I
did
ain't
different?
talking about what he should.
What should he did different? Well, how could he handle the
I don't know.
situation?
I don't know.
Listen, now
Well,
he
what
understand.
you telling us
He
to
understand
do
where the
for
fuck
if
the
you don't know
narrative
what he
going. So
did?
now he rephrased.
I don't know what y'all was
Listen,
to say.
he understand the narrative, so now he
What is the
rephrased.
narrative? What is?
But he was jumping. He jumped straight on that shit like hell yeah. He could have handled it different. But now it clicked to him.
With AB,
The narrative.
y'all talking about AB?
I don't know
and
what he
with Colin
could have did
Kaepernick.
different.
Come on, man.
Listen, but you
Come on,
not understanding the motherfucking relation.
I don't get the relation.
Okay,
Because you guys,
let me give you
because
relation.
no,
Let me
no,
give
I
you
know what
relation.
you're going. I
Okay,
know what
don't
you're gonna
ask me.
say.
Don't say shit.
I know
Then
what
wanna
you're gonna
cut me
say.
off when I get
Because I
started.
know what you're gonna say. Because I know what you're gonna. Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say
Because
it.
he stands on all of the points that you made about being a professional. He's making millions
It's
of dollars.
it's
He could've handled it
it's
in a
totally
different way.
different. It's
But his
totally
morals
different. It's totally different.
meant more
What
to him.
Kaepernick was standing for is totally different from what AB was standing
It's the
for.
same thing.
It's totally
What?
different.
Why?
He
was totally
but
different.
even if-
Only thing.
You got one
outside
player.
of the
You got one
statement that he
player
was
talking
making-
about for black rights and doing all
My
types.
rights, nigga.
You
Yeah,
got
he
one
even if he
player.
wasn't thinking of it as a movement, it was what he stood on as a man.
Nigga, me. You not finna treat me fucked up.
Oh, okay. So since Colin Kaepernick is on this like this, why come AB can't be on it like this, right? But the thing is, AB situation was totally different because
How?
first of all, listen, like he said, he got recruited to this team. He got recruited. Kaepernick was already where he was at. He stood on this shit by his own morals.
Morals is morals, nigga.
Oh,
Whether you agree with him or not.
whoa,
Every nigga in the
whoa.
league got recruited to somewhere. What the fuck?
You ain't listening. Cause
No, you not
Listen,
listening.
no.
Every nigga in the league got recruited something.
Duh, somebody got drafted somewhere.
Okay, so hurry up
Duh.
and make your goddamn point.
Duh.
So what the fuck did that matter?
Because this is my point. Colin Kaepernick stood on his shit without nobody telling him nothing. He ain't get into no discretions with nobody.
He definitely did.
He felt the way
Yes,
that felt.
Hold on,
did.
stop. He
No, he
definitely
didn't.
got in discrepancies.
Yeah, he got into his little shit, but he felt that way.
His team owner was beefing with him. What are you talking
Exactly.
about?
Come on, man. So what was you talking about?
But he already felt the way he felt.
Hurry up. Get
With AB, his thing was totally different.
How?
Totally different.
How?
Totally different.
We got you on this one.
He got into it with the coach.
How?
Because he got into it with the coach.
And this nigga got into it with the owner. So
Yeah.
how was it different?
He
One of
was-
them is more
Kaepernick
extreme.
was beefing
Owner,
with the NFL.
coach. It's
Owner
levels
is a little bit more important.
It's levels to the shit.
Owner is a little bit. That's the highest level you can get to. You get to it with
The
the owner.
owner is paying everybody.
The owner can fire the coach if he agree. Jerry Jones can fire the coach because he got into it with a player. So when you get into it with the owner, that's higher than getting into it with the coach. So how is it different?
Kaepernick was standing on some shit that was outside of everything that had going on.
Listen, you understand.
AB gotta
You
do
underestimate
shit that-
how important you feel as you. How do you feel about you? Is you gonna let somebody disrespect you?
Here you go. Here you go.
Is you gonna let somebody disrespect you?
You know why.
You gonna stand on how you feel about yourself. Anybody hold themselves in a higher aspect. I don't give a fuck how caring and compassionate you is. You're not gonna care about nobody else more than you care about yourself. And you can be the most caring and compassionate person in the world.
Yeah, that's self-preservation. Sorry.
You gotta know your fucking worth. Come on, man. Nice try, my boy.
Yeah, Sorry.
This nigga, I got to deal with this shit every day. Even off camera.
Lord.
Even off camera.
Oh, you gotta have more people call in. This was dope.
Yeah. We still friends. It's only the 7th episode. I'm still trying to hang in with this shit. It's gonna get a little better. Especially when I get more panel on this motherfucker, so I get another opinion to balance out
What?
the
Yeah, are
other
we ever gonna
opinion.
talk about Brett Favre robbing the welfare thing for $5 million?
I'm just waiting for them to convict Brett Favre because Brett Favre get a lot of passes because
Nobody said nothing about him.
we ain't talking about you.
He's talking about me.
Chill out. Chill out. God damn.
Damn.
Said shit about
You in the
God
background
damn.
going to you finna tussle.
Listen, the reason
That-
why I don't really want to jump on Brett Favre, even though it's legitimate to jump on Brett Favre, but I want to like the others
Because nothing has happened.
the other pigment. You know what I'm saying?
Say nothing?
Got the rebuttal. You know what I'm saying? Like he hasn't been convicted or anything, but even though if it's a nigga getting accused of some shit, we castrating this nigga. But I want to play that game because Brett Favre is going to get convicted because the nigga did that shit. So
Now you want to play games?
Yeah.
when he do get convicted, then we gonna sit there. I want to see if the standard is the same. Just like it was a blessing in disguise when Jerry Jones came out with these motherfucking pictures because you know what I'm saying we just seen how contradicting society, well not society, but that pigment skin tone of society is
You should be outraged.
because ain't nobody outright. It just like Balenciaga.
You should be outraged.
It's not the same outrage as a nigga saying some shit versus somebody doing some shit.
But this is the Brett Favre situation.
Again, he hasn't. They should be outraged, but we gonna give it the
Be
benefit.
outraged. Everybody been on my ass all goddamn.
We gonna
night.
give it a benefit of the doubt. He
I'm
ain't
just
been
saying,
charged
like-
yet. Innocent until proven guilty, right? Even though we don't get that same.
Hell no.
No, play the game.
Hell no.
Play the game. Stop.
Hell no.
Stop. Play the game.
How the fuck is we guilty before proven guilty and then give this nigga the benefit of the doubt?
Nigga, it's no question of doubt this nigga finna get charged. So just let it play out.
So what if you don't?
He definitely gonna get. Nigga did that shit.
Man.
Ain't no
Nigga
way.
did that.
Ain't no way about it. Or if he do beat it, we gonna talk about how he beat it. But until then, we just gonna let. I'm gonna be fair, or I'm gonna be over fair because we don't get that same type of shit. As soon as we get accused of shit, that's what we did.
You should be outraged.
The nigga, what's the little young nigga? The young nigga for San Antonio that was showing his dick to the train to the.
Ain't nobody see him do that.
I mean,
that's
but-
a say so.
but-
That's your word versus mine.
But now,
don't accuse him of
listen,
that.
say-
Don't accuse him.
Stop
Don't accuse him.
doing that. San Antonio kicked him off the team and all that shit, right? The bitch, she dropped her suit. So he ain't even get charged for nothing. She rebutted
Good.
on what the fuck she said.
Good.
But he's still out the league. How dare this is another thing. It gotta be something to that because we not finna make no in this society, we not finna make no female drop her suit. How dare we do that? We ain't even gonna show a bitch who was doing the same wrong. We not even gonna put her name in the public.
You act like that ain't never happened before.
Stop. We not even gonna put her name in the public. Ime Udoka, he the only name gonna get dragged in the mud. Nia Long ain't had shit to do with none of that shit. Her name dragged in the mud. But we not finna put no female name in the mud, especially if she white. We not finna put her name in the mud.
She's a victim.
Say that
right?
though. Say
a
that
victim.
though. Say that
But-
though. Say that.
Somehow she dropped her suit. We not gonna make no female drop her suit, but how does she end up dropping her suit? But yet, it's still a stripe down this nigga back that he's a horny nigga that keeps showing his dick to females.
I'm horny too.
So let's not do that. Let's call a spade a motherfucking spade. Obviously, it was something more into that.
You know what it is.
Well, what?
You the wrong color, motherfucker. That's what it was. Tell the truth.
Listen, it ain't
You
the wrong color. Obviously,
The
he
wrong
didn't do
color.
it.
Who?
The young nigga from San Antonio.
Okay, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking
That's
about.
what I was talking about.
No, okay,
How you gonna say something different than what we was already talking about?
No, I understand what you're saying, and I respect that. But my whole thing is the only reason why it's just the whole question of why come this media don't come up like the other media come up.
Nah, that's what I'm talking about. We talking about this nigga showing his dick. It was allegedly showing his dick to the trainer multiple times. On the last time, she got fed up seeing the dick, and she reported it. She reported it.
Cause bitch, you liked it.
First and foremost, how do you let a dick get showed to you multiple times? More than 3 times.
Cause you liked it.
On the 8th time, you like, hey, I'm tired of seeing that motherfucking dick. Hey, check this out. Nigga showing me his dick. Do something about it.
Cause she liked it.
You know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying? It shouldn't have happened more than one time. You know what I'm saying? The first time, you said, hey, you know the nigga showing his dick, right? We have a talk with the nigga.
He's out of control.
But, you know what I'm saying?
There's dick pictures everywhere.
What I'm saying is, you see how women get protected, especially if they white, Caucasian. They get protected to where we won't even show them their name if they did wrong. I'll let Ime Udoka. We're not even going to put her name out there. Even though she was a coworker fucking a coworker.
Back to my next point.
Stop. She was a coworker fucking a coworker. We're not even going to put her name out. So what we not going to do, if this nigga was showing her his dick, we not going to say she was wrong. We not going to blame the victim. She's a victim, right? We not going to blame the victim. We not going to make her drop her lawsuit. We not going to do none of that. But she ended up dropping her lawsuit. Why did she end up dropping her lawsuit? And we not going to make no female, especially if Caucasian.
The president's ass?
Stop. This is a whole different subject. We not going to make no female drop her suit. But she dropped her suit. Obviously, the shit didn't happen.
You know what else, though? I feel like in instances like that,
niggas don't get a fair shake.
And I understand, like, on the niggas standpoint, it's like you can't really even bring attention to shit like that. Like that's just bad publicity all around. Cause like cancel culture is real. So I guess like that's why he didn't countersue. But like, why do they not hold people accountable for lying on you like that? Like, what the fuck?
That's what AB
depends on who you talking to.
AB said, shit.
Depends on who you talking to.
My whole reputation. It was already bad that I got out that deal. It was already bad that I got out that deal, but I made them give me more money and trade me to another team. That was stop.
He had the money already,
Let me listen.
bro.
Let me finish.
He had the money already.
Let me finish. It ain't got nothing to do with the money already.
But
he was 3 years in the league. He had no money already. But anyway,
from the deal that he had from moving to Oakland to moving to Buccaneers, he didn't have the money already.
We ain't talking about from Buccaneers.
I'm talking about.
But I was already talking and you cut me off to say what the fuck you wanted to say.
Go ahead. Then finish it. Finish the shit.
So, like I was saying,
finish the shit.
Once you get painted in the media, first of all, he got a deal. Now he disrupted for the team. That's a stripe down your back, and every other team gets to see that.
Yeah.
Then okay, you got what you wanted, but then you get out that deal. You get out that deal because hey, it's not no winning culture over here. So you go to a team that you're going to win with. But the league is mad that you did this and put a president out for the rest of the league. Hey, y'all can do the same shit this nigga did.
Hey.
We don't want you doing the same shit this nigga did. Hey. Now we're gonna sit there. Oh, what they say about you? Oh, you was showing your dick to the trainer the same way they say that nigga in the basketball league was showing his dick to the trainer. They say that shit about AB. Go to court and all that shit. Come to find out that bitch was lying. There was no apology. There was no media coverage of that. But he still has that stripe down his back that not only was he disruptive to the team, he also was a horny motherfucker showing his dick. No apology granted.
Nah.
Those plays part into buck breaking, basically.
You know what fucked him? He was the first nigga that do that deal.
That's what I said.
That the first nigga that do
and
that
it would
deal.
Never nobody else in the
nobody
league
else
ever
would never do it again. But
just like Kanye got out that deal, won't no other motherfucker ever get out the deal the way Kanye did.
Okay.
Not ever.
But when you get out that deal, we gonna show you why you would never get out this deal because you don't want this problem.
No, because it'll never happen again.
No, it ain't because it can happen again, but you're not gonna want these problems. We gonna scare y'all into not ever doing this shit.
Just like AB. This is my thing with the AB situation when we was talking.
You ain't understand.
No, I did. It'll never. You right. It'll never happen again.
But do you understand the ramifications of what you're doing?
Yeah, because I'm gonna do so much to you that nobody gonna ever do it again.
So understand that when you going through that, you just said You did that. We gonna make sure we gonna make an example out of you so you'll never do it again.
He didn't know that at that time.
He did. How you gonna tell him he ain't know?
No. I'm talking about when it backfired. When it backfired.
Listen, obviously, if you live in it, you know it. He telling you on the interview like this what happened.
Yeah,
that's
when
He's
everything
right
went
then and
sour.
there.
That's when everything went sour. That's when everything went sour.
Listen,
when they was
very
gonna,
opinionated, not know what the fuck you talking
listen,
about.
I'm gonna tell you right now. When AB got the deal and everything was straight and everything, when he
It wasn't straight, never straight.
No, but
so what is
listen,
you talking about?
Because he switched the teams, right? He got the money. Everything was straight. Then when he found out that he wasn't going to a winning team that he was on, he found out that he fucked up.
And he got listen. Stop saying that.
That further lets me know. That further
It don't let you know shit.
No, cause listen. When he traded and he got the money and then he got traded, that further lets me know that AB didn't know. AB didn't know that.
AB knew. He going through it. What is you talking about? He don't know.
He didn't know at the time that where he was going was not a winning team.
He definitely knew. If you going to Oakland Raiders, you know, goddamn it, we ain't finna win.
The money took him
I can't
there.
tell you when you finna trade me.
Of course. You wanted the money, you got the money.
And
now
then they
you went
traded
to
him. What is you talking about?
Okay, so when he got there, it wasn't what he expected.
So what is you? Listen, you not saying shit that I'm talking about right now.
No.
You not saying shit I was talking
I'm
about.
not. Oh, okay. When I'm talking about on the winning aspect.
You not saying. I'm telling you about the ramifications of what the fuck happened. It ain't got nothing to do with what you talking about.
So me saying that when he got the money,
It's basically painting the picture that once you do what the fuck that league don't want you to do, they gonna put the stripe down your back and make you uncomfortable and paint the picture that you did.
He wasn't even tripping at the time when he had that.
See, I still ain't understand it.
What am I missing? Tell me.
You missing the part where I said that once you do what the fuck they don't want you to do, they're gonna make an example out of you.
So why you mad when you the first player to ever do it? You don't even know what the ramifications gonna be if you the first person to do it.
You still ain't listening.
They're giving you the repercussions because you are the
you
first.
quick the rebuttal.
Exactly.
No,
exactly.
She not agreeing with you.
I'm saying he's saying
because you ain't you heard what you didn't even hear what she said. You saying exactly.
I'm saying
she said she got he was the first person to do it, so he the first person to get the repercussions. But he don't even know he was getting it too because he was the first person to do it.
But that's what he's saying. He's saying like that's what he said. Like you don't want that problem. They're teaching him a lesson now because he did stand on something.
But my whole thing with Darren this, and you know exactly what I'm saying is
no, because I'm saying some shit and you want to switch it over to what you saying.
So what the fuck is you saying?
If you will let me finish and quit cutting me off, you
finish.
Fuck what I'm saying.
Finish. Please finish.
You done?
What you say? I'm done.
God damn. So
finish.
So when the nigga did shit that they didn't like get out of a deal when you still on a rookie contract, which he was. Okay, you got out that deal. It was the first to ever do it. That's setting the precedent of what other players could do. Okay. So you get over to this team. You get out that motherfucking team. And you still got your motherfucking money. Now you can go play with a team that's going to actually win. But since we still salty about you doing what the fuck you want to do, setting an example of what other players could do, which owners don't want you to do.
Yeah.
We're going to tap into this motherfucking false ass scandal. Now, when we tap in this false ass scandal, now you actually really looking back. We done already painted that you a headache in the locker room. That got debunked. That he's not a headache in the locker room. It got debunked. Now, but we still floated it out there. That's still floating out there. Now, add on top of that, you a horny motherfucker showing your dick and being perverted to females and shit. No, we living at an age where you can't do shit to a female. If whether it's true or not, once you get accused, you're guilty until proven innocent. And even when you were proven innocent, like he was proven innocent, it ain't no headlines like it was when he was getting accused.
Duh.
Okay.
Black man
that.
never get the fair shake. I'm just gonna tell the
Okay.
truth. Black man don't never get a fair shake.
So when you look at when you in that position and you see you living it in real time, I know I ain't showing my dick to this bitch. She's saying that and the lead running with this shit. My motherfucking agent ain't really fucking with me. Yeah, he'll get me the good deal, but I'm only gonna play a certain amount of years. He's still gonna be in the motherfucking league dealing with the next superstar and all this shit. Right. So he gotta retain his relation with the owners in the NFL. So he really don't give a fuck about me. So when you see how they doing you as a man, when they really don't give and they paint you any type of way, fuck that money. Fuck how you gonna pay me any way you want to pay me. Then the motherfucker that talk to me in the nice, like, yeah, come over here, we gonna do this, we gonna do it right. And then you get in the meeting like, yeah, I gotta keep him in check. Yeah, he gonna live in my house like I'm just that nigga. No, you was on my team. You know that the shit was fake. So, you know the bitch lied on me. So, you know I really didn't do that. So why you gonna sit here and tell him like you gotta keep me in check at your house and all this, that, and the third when you know that was a lie? Tell him that was a lie.
You're just standing on the same narrative that was defaming my character instead of like saying that what happened wasn't true.
We done already debunked that I didn't do that shit. But you let the media tell you like, yeah, you know he has problems and all that. Well, he's gonna stay at my house and he's gonna do this and I gotta work my trainer and all this shit. You ain't telling me your trainer was stealing the extra $100,000 from me? Did you get a piece of that $100,000?
But that's exactly what LeBron did to Kyrie. Like that man literally was with that man. They won a ring together.
If anybody know who Kyrie demeanor and character, LeBron would know.
Yeah. And instead of just saying like, no, he's not an anti-Semite, he just said like, we can't speak up. Yes, coach.
Yeah, we have no room for that in our league. What the fuck is that? Is you saying that I am, nigga? You know me. But LeBron did make it up.
Throw him under the bus, nigga.
That was throwing under the bus.
LeBron threw him under the bus.
That was throwing under the bus.
Yeah, it was.
Stop. That was throwing. Listen. If a motherfucker say I rape kids, and you don't sit there and tell them anything other than that nigga don't rape kids.
Hey man, I don't believe.
You say, oh man, motherfuckers that rape kids need to be in prison and all this. That if you say that shit other than. I know my boy Paul. He don't rape kids. You threw me under the bus, nigga.
I gotta throw you under the bus.
That's throwing me under the bus.
Damn, you don't know how you threw him under the bus if you don't say he don't rape kids.
If you don't sit there and say that's my dog, I know that nigga. He don't rape kids.
That's what they saying about him. It's not my job to come up and to defend.
Damn. So if somebody said you rape kids and they knew you,
this nigga, I pray nobody say I rape kids because this nigga ain't gonna take up for me.
I wouldn't be mad.
This nigga would not take up for me if they say I rape kids. Please don't say I rape kids.
You don't owe me nothing. You don't owe me shit.
Please.
What?
Please.
So if you was fighting a case,
this nigga won't stick up for me.
It don't matter. You don't owe me nothing.
This nigga won't stick up for me. I know he won't stick up for me.
You don't owe me nothing. You don't owe me nothing to be like, oh yeah. That
so you won't stick up for me because you don't owe me nothing. I know you don't owe me nothing, but you're not gonna say my boy Paul don't be raping no kids.
I would, but I'm saying, you think you gonna blame the next nigga for not saying it?
You goddamn right.
Yes.
If I think you my boy,
and your name hold weight, and you literally could prove my innocence.
Niggas don't look out for niggas like that. You stupid.
That's why we gonna hold them accountable. Because why you ain't looking out for niggas like that?
You stupid.
Why won't you look out for niggas like you? This my livelihood, nigga. I got kids.
When you get into some shit,
my kids gonna have to defend this shit.
And niggas be looking like I don't want to get into that situation. They be looking like I want to fire.
So shut the fuck up and don't respond to it.
Yeah, you just say, hey,
it is what it is.
No comment. It ain't hard to say no comment.
Listen.
Don't sit there and say the shit like I do it.
I don't give a fuck if a nigga stuck up for me or not. I don't give a fuck.
Listen, you gonna feel some type of
way. You would give a fuck if you were being accused of raping children. I'm not gonna feel shit. I don't trust.
Listen, that's on you, honey.
You gonna feel some
that's on you.
That's
on you thinking. That's on you thinking that a nigga gonna ride for you like that. And this is my life. That's what you get. You said it. You said it yourself. That's what you did on your life. Nobody gives a fuck about your life but you. understand that and respect that. Yes. You heard what I
So
just said.
basically, you just gonna take it whatever way they give it to you. Fuck it.
Exactly.
They said it. Oh well.
Exactly the way I'm gonna
You
take it.
sound
I don't
crazy, gang.
depend. I don't depend on nobody to do nothing for me.
Just because you
Nothing
don't
at all.
depend on nobody to do that, you
I
can
don't
still.
depend
You
on
ain't got
nobody
to
to
depend
do
on nobody,
nothing
but
for
like, damn, this nigga basically said I
Well,
rape
what the
bitches.
fuck did you open
Say
your mouth
what
for if
you-
you didn't have nothing good to say? And you know me.
Nobody asks you to do nothing.
Listen, this nigga LeBron fan,
Me.
he's not gonna
Me.
acknowledge nothing
I don't
LeBron
ask
did
nobody
wrong.
nothing.
But then that's what I'm saying. But then very much so could still be like, yeah, that's my boy. And if he needed him to go to LA right now,
that's not your
if they're
guy.
talking
What
about
you run
straight
So
now?
up
hold on,
having
hold
to
on.
LA,
So
he
why
would
would you
go
bring?
right now?
So why would he
on
bring?
you to
So
say
why would he?
nothing?
So why would
Don't
he?
ask me
Listen,
of nothing.
listen. As
Don't
soon as
ask
I seen this
nobody
nigga,
of nothing.
I came over here today. He was like, I know you see.
I got a badass case going on. I ain't asked nobody
Hold
to
on.
do nothing.
Don't nobody say let him get his
What?
let him get his rocks off.
If I had a
Hold on. Let him
badass
finish.
case going
Let him
against me
finish.
and my niggas know me, I'm not asking them to do nothing. I'm not asking you to put yourself in
Let him
nothing.
finish.
Because guess what? At the end of the day, you in that shit by yourself.
Let him finish.
What you fail to realize is when shit hit the fan, you be dependent on people and then say this for you and do this. Your best friends to be like, they don't know you. So for me to
So
know
how the
that,
fuck do you
Hold on,
beat
hold
the
on. Don't,
case?
don't
So
say
for
nothing. Let
me-
him finish. Let
for
him
me
finish.
to know that
Let him
already
finish.
off
I
the
got something to
bell,
say.
I don't ask nobody to do nothing for me.
He ain't gonna stop talking.
You can know me your
I
whole
guarantee he ain't
motherfucking life. I don't ask nobody to do
Cause
shit
you know
for
I'm
me.
coming.
Because at the end of the day, you in this shit by yourself. When I face that badass case,
He gonna say the same shit over.
whatever case I got going on, that's me on my own. Nobody's gonna
You're a
help me.
lunatic.
Hold on. Stop.
Nobody's
Don't say
gonna help me. Nobody's gonna help me. I don't care. That's the thing with people.
Here's a repeat.
They asking for people to help them out. No, ain't no
Okay.
help out.
Hold on, don't
when
say
you
nothing,
in that
don't say
shit,
nothing, let him
when you
finish.
in that
I
shit
need
by
something to say,
yourself,
but I'm
you
gonna
in
wait
that
till he done talking.
literally. You
But
in
he
that
gonna keep
shit
saying
by
the same shit
yourself
over and over and over.
No, and I mean, because the reason I say it over and over, because I mean that.
But
When
let
you in
somebody
that-
else get the floor now.
When you in that case by yourself,
We understand what you're saying.
You in that shit by yourself. Ain't nobody gonna help you. Ain't nobody gonna the judge ain't gonna give you years off because a nigga spoke for you. Ain't nobody gonna.
He
speak
definitely
good.
would. He
No,
definitely would. That's
no,
what's
it's
called
not.
character
No,
witness.
it's not.
It's called a character
Okay,
witness.
you can do it
when you have
whatever
a
the fuck you
character
gonna
witness,
say.
it plays value in whether the judge
If I catch a case,
penalize your ass to the
if I
maximum.
catch a case, I'm in that bitch by myself.
But
That's the
don't
way
say,
I'ma
don't
feel,
say, don't
period.
say nothing like it ain't
Period.
true.
That's
Don't say
the way
nothing
I'ma
like it's
feel.
true.
Period.
That's what it's called, a character
Period.
witness.
Whenever I get locked up over some shit that I did and the motherfucker come and speak
That's
to
what
me,
you say, speak
don't
on my
speak
behalf.
Don't.
That's what you say, speak on my
don't.
behalf.
I'm taking that shit all because ain't
That's
nobody
'cause you.
ain't nobody
That's
gonna
'cause
say
you.
nothing good about me. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing good at all.
Okay, let me know when you're done talking.
I'm gonna be by myself,
Man, the same
and I
shit.
and
We
I,
understand
and
what
I
you're saying
realize that shit by myself. Ain't nobody fucking the minute you think somebody gonna come and help you is the minute you gonna get fucked up.
Who hurt you?
And nobody hurt me. I'm in this shit. I'm a man. I'm on my own.
Okay, can I talk?
That's
now?
what I do. I don't depend on nobody. All I depend on is me. At the end of the day, can't nobody help me get to where I'm going but me. Ain't nobody
Okay.
helping me. Ain't nobody doing nothing for me.
Okay, can I hear the
I'm never
opposing side?
so listen though. No. Get my point. What I'm saying is I don't
Beat your head.
expect shit out of nobody.
I hear you.
That's
I got it.
That's
my whole
you.
thing.
Why
You
you
a
putting
little
you as
I get it.
gospel?
I'm not gospeling shit.
Just because you feel that way, you strong about that, don't mean society got to feel the way you feel.
I'm not telling society to feel the way I felt. I'm speaking on me. Only thing
Okay,
sorry,
so why is
time
you
out.
putting you in place of what the fuck everybody else is feeling?
Cause y'all better. Y'all are just better.
Outside of how you feel, sir, I'm so confused. Impact statements are what make a case.
Listen,
so you mean to
he
tell me
said-
you just tapping out completely? Fuck it.
Listen,
No, I'm
They
not
said
tapping
it,
out.
so that's what it is.
I'm not
on
tapping
my
out.
own 10 toes,
I
baby.
hope whoever I paid, the lawyers, whoever the case may be.
Your lawyers
Your
are going
lawyer's
to ask
speaking
for
on your
witnesses.
behalf.
Okay, but
Your
listen,
lawyer is
lawyers
speaking
are
on your
going to
behalf.
ask you for
Okay.
witnesses.
Your lawyers is gonna be speaking on your
but listen to
behalf.
me. Listen to me. I'm not expecting nobody to come in else besides the people I'm paying to
Then you
help
shouldn't
me.
even go to trial. You should
Listen.
just plead guilty.
That's definitely what he should.
Hey. Sometimes I might be wrong. Sometimes, if I feel
I
like
don't
I can beat the
understand why
case,
you would even go to trial if you're not interested in showing a witness
Come
to plead
on.
your case.
I don't
What
want
the
no
fuck
witnesses.
are you going for?
I don't want no witnesses.
Just
That
take
nigga's
that
just wasting
punishment, man.
court He wasting tax
Who
dollars.
said I was?
What the fuck are you going for?
No,
They giving this
listen though.
nigga life.
Listen though. Who said I was playing? Who said I was playing?
You, because you don't want to have no witnesses.
No.
They giving this nigga life.
I'm good. I don't want no
He
witness.
giving this nigga life.
That's what I'm saying. You don't want to fight for your
No,
own
what you
life.
fail to
Get
realize
life.
is my whole point. I'm
Your whole
talking,
point is some shit.
I'm talking,
Long as it makes your
talking
point
and I'm
and
playing.
debunk anything
But at the end
else.
of the day, you in that shit by yourself.
It's your agenda.
You
You
in that
pushing
shit.
your agenda.
You in that shit by yourself. That's
You're
that's
not
my whole
making
point.
any sense.
Yeah, you might
Because
not
he
get
pushing his
it.
agenda.
You might not get it.
He
But
got a
listen,
media agenda.
Who the
He
fuck would
pushing his
understand?
agenda.
What the fuck are you going to trial for if you don't want no witnesses there?
who said I was going to try?
What the fuck are you going for? You
I
need
ne-
to tell me right the fuck now why you showing up
But depending
by
on
your
how,
motherfucking self.
hey, listen though, depending on how much
You
you
alone,
know,
motherfucking
hey,
wolf,
listen,
by
hey,
your
listen,
fucking
hey,
self
no,
with
listen,
no
listen. Depending on how much you know, I might not go to trial.
Because you gonna take the plea.
You got to plea out,
You
baby.
goddamn
You
right.
got to plea out, baby.
If you know too much and I know what you know,
You plea
I
out.
might take I'm playing out.
This nigga here.
Exactly. So you finna take
What
a
I'm
25
saying is,
seat?
look, this the point.
Life.
I'm not gonna.
What the fuck?
If I did it,
Tell on yourself.
I guess I'm gonna go with that.
Nigga gonna tell on yourself.
Crazy
And
nigga.
then you gonna tell him you did it?
You goddamn right he gonna tell you he
Man,
did it.
listen to
What?
dog.
Motherfucker
No.
caught.
This
Motherfucker caught.
This I know your people.
Motherfucker caught.
Because guess what? I do the dirt on my own. But before I tell on myself, y'all gonna have to give me life.
No, you're not, because you pleading out. You not finna go there. Hey, bruh, I gotta go to court. Help me out. You don't even give a fuck.
What's gonna happen?
You ain't speaking on my behalf. That's what I'm telling the motherfucker.
I'm not gonna have no people to vouch for me.
Why not?
Ain't nobody say whether or not you did the crime. He said speak on that man's character.
All you
don't
gotta
want
say,
to
my
speak
boy,
on my
that's
character.
good in the community. He's a single father. You don't even want nobody saying that shit.
I don't even want you to. It's gonna make me
'Cause-
look. It's
so
gonna
go
make
to
me
jail.
look bad.
Listen,
He I'm
don't
going
really
there
mean
anyway.
Listen, he don't
I'm
really
going
mean
there
that.
anyway.
But he's sticking to his gun because he don't want to say LeBron should have said something. He don't really mean that, but he's sticking to his gun because he don't want to admit that LeBron should have said something.
I mean every motherfucking word.
No, you sticking to your gun.
You got niggas going to jury duty for no motherfucking reason. I don't understand
Did
that.
nobody tell you to go to jury duty, you fucking fool?
I got a
Nobody tell
certified
you go to
letter
jury
saying I
duty?
needed to go.
I tell them niggas all the time I'm racist. Don't
You got a whole what they call it, or something of your peers, a jury of your peers in that motherfucker for no
Them
goddamn
ain't my
reason.
peers. Them the people y'all look up to.
Listen,
I ain't trying to
it's
look
two
at that.
things I don't want to do. I don't want this nigga speaking on my behalf, and I don't want this
know
nigga
why?
the jury when I'm on
know why?
trial.
Lock
Yeah,
his
what the
ass.
fuck?
I speak on his behalf. Lock his ass up.
I bet. That nigga ain't got an honest breath in his body, but he's telling the truth.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that.
Shit.
Like that.
You making it easy as fuck for the prosecutor, ain't it?
Nah, but real talk,
You
gotta
would think this
understand.
nigga on the
You gotta
payroll.
understand. You gotta understand.
Bro, what the fuck?
Listen.
Yeah, I did that shit.
I'm gonna say one thing for sure and one thing for certain. Listen to me.
You been saying shit.
Listen.
Certain
Listen.
shit.
Listen.
Bullshit,
Nah.
what you been saying?
Listen. One thing you should know for certain, when you catch that case, that bad one, you in that bitch on your own.
Listen,
can't-
it don't hurt to have a motherfucking
You
character
can't
witness.
listen. You can't trust nobody. You can't do nothing. You in that bitch when they catch you or whatever they say they got you for, and you know you done did something.
But what
you
if
on
you
that
don't
bitch.
know you did nothing?
No, it don't even matter if
But
they
they
don't
just
know.
painting it like you did it.
Okay, but listen to me though.
And
Listen to me.
it's a powerful paint.
Listen to me now. I
But you
swear
know
to God,
goddamn well deep down in your heart you ain't do this shit.
all bullshit.
Don't you need a
aside.
character witness
All
like, hey, my
bullshit-
bro ain't like
all
that?
bullshit aside.
He don't want to hear that. He ain't
no,
gonna hear that.
No,
He
no,
ain't
you
gonna hear
don't.
that.
No, you don't.
He ain't gonna hear that.
Because if you know you
How
ain't
the
did it,
fuck?
because if you know you ain't did it, you don't need no witness.
You goddamn
But if
well
you
you
know
need
you
it.
did
Yes,
it.
you do.
It's
Especially
innocent,
if the higher ups
it's
that work
innocent
against
motherfuckers
you.
in jail every day. It's
Well,
innocent
no,
motherfuckers on
I'd
death
rather-
row,
Nigga,
I'd
nigga.
rather listen.
they
Listen,
don't
It's innocent
need you.
motherfuckers on death row.
listen. My hair hurt
If,
too bad to
especially if
yell.
it's an opinionated
Listen,
prosecution,
listen,
it has nothing to do
listen,
with facts. It has everything to do with
listen.
what
This
they
nigga
can
pushing
prove.
it. You hear how you see how he
listen.
pushing agenda?
No,
he
listen.
pushing the
Jesus.
fuck out his agenda.
No, listen.
You going to jail is literally another mark on the prosecutors
and
up. They
what is
they
jail
just
do
get
to
the
somebody?
check for you.
Listen.
Pushing the agenda,
Listen,
boy.
listen.
Listen.
I'ma
He
tell you
understand that it's like, damn, LeBron didn't stick up for Kyrie.
No, I respect him now. Cause
He like, goddamn, Listen, no, he didn't need to stick up for him. So he going all this extra mile just to defend
It's not
how
about
LeBron didn't stick up for Kyrie.
That ain't got nothing to do with that.
This is the extra mile
Listen,
that he would
listen,
go to
listen.
you
get
a
his
LeBron
point
fan.
across.
No, I love
LeBron can't do nothing
I
wrong.
love LeBron.
Oh.
I love LeBron.
LeBron can't do nothing wrong.
No,
Well,
it
just
ain't
say that. What the hell is you talking about? You gonna go to trial and you ain't did it for?
Listen,
What the fuck?
that was
Nah,
all
cause
in
you ain't
part
shit.
of why LeBron didn't need to speak
Keep
on
listening
Kyrie's
to
behalf.
Darwin. Keep listening to Darwin.
That was, do you hear me?
You
That was
never-
all in defense of why LeBron didn't need to speak on Kyrie's behalf.
No,
he
listen.
went all on the shit. If I was on there, I don't need nobody to speak on my shit. Blah, blah, blah. That was all in defense of why LeBron did not
fuck
speak
with
on.
LeBron.
Of
I'll be a
course.
fruit ass nigga to not say I
Of
don't.
course. But you will be a
I
fruit
fuck
ass
with Bron.
nigga to
I
not
fuck with
understand
Bron.
that a motherfucker do wrong.
I'm not saying he can't do no wrong.
But you won't acknowledge it.
He's human.
You won't acknowledge it though.
Yes, I will.
But nobody said that
Yes, I
he
will.
wasn't human. They
But
just
listen,
said
listen,
that he
before
was
you even
expected
speak-
to speak
no,
on
listen.
his
The first thing
behalf.
this nigga said when I walked in the door, you see LeBron stick up for, you see what LeBron said? That's the first thing this nigga said to me. You see what LeBron did? You see LeBron stuck up. LeBron said that shit about Kyrie.
I'm riding with LeBron to the
And you said, yeah, finally this nigga said something.
It's fine. It is fine.
It don't matter if the nigga said it
Listen.
years later, whatever. Not years late, but
That ain't got
it
nothing
don't
to
matter when a nigga wake up, long as the
Listen,
nigga ain't sleeping. no more.
LeBron is super rich.
But he not realizing that.
Listen.
He don't realize that
I
good
fuck-
that it could have did Kyrie
Listen.
if LeBron would have said what the
Okay.
fuck LeBron
okay.
said early.
I understand what Darwin said.
You don't understand what I'm saying. I know for a fact you don't understand what I'm saying.
I can't get into that. I can't get into why he.
You all in it.
No, I'm not. I'm not. That's the thing y'all don't get. I'm not.
No, this thing you don't get that you in.
I really ain't for.
You honestly don't think you in it when you're in it.
You just spent 45 minutes all deep up in it. What the fuck?
I'm not really tripping over what LeBron did or did.
Of
not
course
do.
you not.
So,
Yeah, of course
LeBron
not.
can't do no wrong.
No, listen. LeBron can do wrong. He's.
But you
human.
won't say he did wrong. You won't say, oh, that nigga was wrong right there. You've never
I
listen.
will say that.
Listen, the nigga won't even say he wouldn't even say Shaq was wrong. I gotta wait till I see it. You probably didn't even look at it because you didn't want to say that Shaq was wrong.
And I'm still on that point. And
Of course, you had 2 weeks to sit there and see the shit.
I'm wrong then. I'm wrong. Not Shaq.
I'm a
wrong.
part of the
Not
beehive.
and you still ain't blaming
That's fine.
Shaq. I was wrong for not looking at it. I would take the hit
I will.
over blaming this nigga.
I will.
Cause I fuck with the nigga.
I will.
That's basically what you're saying.
That's what niggas do.
That's what you do.
That's what I'm doing.
LeBron ain't doing that for you.
I ain't doing nothing.
Listen, I said Shaq was funny for showing that film and claiming
I'll be
Kyrie
a
was the
phony ass
idiot.
nigga.
That nigga said, well, I don't know if he did it. I don't know if he said it, so I ain't gonna say shit. That nigga had 2 weeks to see if Shaq did what the fuck I said he did. He said, oh, Shaq ain't wrong. I'm wrong for not looking at it to see if Shaq did it or not. I ain't gonna blame Shaq. I'm gonna blame myself.
You right.
He would jump on a grenade over his idols.
You right.
That is why I'm a part of the beehive. I do that for B, I think.
I mean, but that don't make you right.
Good.
I know.
Long
but I'm
as you
just saying,
understand, listen,
ignorance is
listen.
bliss.
We all
I
get that.
just-
Long as you
What
can
you just say?
understand,
What
like
you
I'm a
say?
diehard
What
fan.
you say? What you
Just
say?
say that. Just
But
say that.
I was
Ignorance
just admitted
bliss.
before I
Just
started
say that.
arguing.
When I talk to them white
I ain't
folks,
even gonna waste your
when I
time.
talk-
I'm not trying to hear none of that bullshit. I fuck with Beyonce and she ain't did it. That's
when
all.
I talk to them white folks, just say you ain't racist. I will respect you. I will respect you if you just say, hey, I don't
No.
like niggas.
No,
I will
when
respect
it's-
you for that.
No,
I will
listen.
respect you for that.
No.
Don't
listen.
hide it and act like you being coming from a
listen,
place
listen,
of purity.
Listen.
Just say you don't like niggas and don't nothing the nigga do excite you and you just
Listen,
can't wait till a nigga fuck up so you
Listen to my
can criticize
point.
him.
Listen to my
I
point.
respect you
Yeah.
for
When
that.
right,
But you ain't gotta waste
when
time
right is
arguing.
right.
You ain't gotta sit there and act like you not
No,
racist when you really racist.
Listen, cuz. When right is right, it be clear. It be clear. It ain't,
You won't make nothing clear.
Well, what's not clear right here? Because you just
yeah,
said you was
because
gonna
we
take a charge,
arguing and
but
we
you didn't do it.
debating.
We ain't
Listen.
debating. We trying to show you
No,
the
we
wrong
debate.
impurity of
Y'all
yourself.
trying to show me the wrong. How do I know I'm wrong?
You won't even entertain the fact that you could be wrong.
I am right now. I'm telling you.
You not.
What am I
You
wrong
just
about? What am I
argued
wrong
and
about?
said, what the
Bruh,
fuck?
I ain't got time to go back and tell you all the things you was wrong about, but feel
Nah,
free to
you ain't got no facts.
feel free to rewind the tape.
Nah, you ain't got no facts.
The tape is facts, nigga. I don't have time to
Well, you
waste.
don't want nobody quoting you.
I don't have to. I don't want to say something that you ain't say in your correct entirety.
Nah,
so you can go back and
I'm good.
rewind this shit.
You can do the.
You can rewind this shit and see what the fuck you was wrong about.
I'm always wrong though, right? I'm always wrong.
More times than not.
I'm always wrong.
More times.
I'm not
than
even
not.
saying that you're wrong.
Look, the reason why you
I'm
don't
not
speak
even
on it
saying
because
that
you
you're
know,
always wrong.
because you know a nigga got good opinions. Good.
No.
Good.
You got good opinionated opinions.
I think you're very argumentative.
Very.
I don't know.
All right,
The nigga want to argue just to argue.
So she ain't ride with me, huh?
See, nigga
You ain't
want to argue.
ride.
I don't know
You
why.
ain't ride with me
Because I
no
don't know
more.
why you're arguing
New
about
caller.
things that-
New
You-
call. He want to get you off the line. He said, new caller.
I was just talking shit. Nah, baby girl, she knows some shit and she can school me on some shit. That's what I love.
You won't get schooled.
I am gonna always get schooled.
No.
I learned
No,
every
you don't want
day.
to hear it. You don't want to hear it.
I do.
What
I
he
do.
just say?
I
I
do.
feel the way I feel. Ain't no changing.
No, I can definitely be changed. I always
you
said
can't.
that.
You just said you can't. Listen.
Rewind the tape.
Rewind the tape. You hear you
Always
say you
said-
can't get changed,
always
and then you would rebuttal that and say I can be changed, but then you'll double down and say I can't be changed. So we don't know what the fuck you can be or can't be.
Yeah,
That nigga drink. That nigga drunk.
Oh my goodness. That nigga said he gonna plead guilty. Fuck what you talking about?
Rather than have a nigga speak on his behalf, only because he didn't want to agree that LeBron should have spoke good on Kyrie behalf. He would rather go to jail for life versus say like, bro, you could have spoke up good on my mans. But to make a perfect example, if I'm going through some shit, don't speak on my behalf. I don't need nobody to speak on my behalf. What the fuck kind of shit is that? How you gonna speak on my behalf when you won't even let me speak on your behalf? You gonna sit there and say there's no room for that? You gonna say, oh, what he was accused of? Selling perks? There's no room for that. I don't need you to say that shit to me.
Yeah, like you could have just stayed out of it then.
What? What he say? What? He ain't even say his whole point.
What point was it? He said there's no room for that in our league. Every other superstar say the same shit. They had the same publicists. Listen, he could have said, listen, I spent time in Cleveland with Kyrie. I know Kyrie is not.
Spoke highly.
It could have been
Kyrie.
misconception. It was a misperception of what he meant by it. I know him for a fact that he doesn't mean that.
What is you
He
talking
could have
about?
easily said that shit. But he said there's no room for hate in our league and all this shit, as if the nigga really meant hate.
Who said that?
LeBron.
Damn, I gotta go back. This is why they get on my ass, because the shit that they say that they see, I ain't seen it.
But if you didn't say, just acknowledge that you didn't see it and quit arguing.
I'm telling you right now, I didn't.
But
see
you
it.
didn't argue this about 85 minutes.
I'm not even arguing with you.
You done did that 85 minutes ago.
85 minutes ago.
For the last 85 minutes, you've been arguing.
I ain't arguing about y'all about the shit I ain't seen.
This nigga, what the fuck is you talking about?
I said I ain't arguing with y'all about some shit I ain't seen.
You've been, everything you didn't see, you've been arguing about.
I know y'all want me to go y'all way. I ain't going y'all way.
Oh, now
You
you
don't have to go
ain't
everybody's
seen
way.
our way. Now you want to argue about it, but you don't argue about it.
Well, why I feel like y'all telling me I'm wrong and all.
You definitely wrong. It's okay to be wrong. Just acknowledge where you're wrong. Got to get better.
But I feel like I'm right.
But you feel like it, but you're not. You're very opinionated. I fuck
funny.
with you because you're
That's
very
funny.
opinionated. But your opinions don't mean shit when you're wrong.
I'm not wrong, motherfucker.
How you know you're not wrong when you don't know shit about the
How I know I ain't right?
Because you don't know shit about the situation to even feel like you're right or wrong.
Well, shit. I'm gonna speak about it. Tell me. I tell y'all.
Your opinions is like an asshole, nigga. Everybody.
I'm being real
Oh,
honest.
shit.
I'm being real honest with y'all. I'm being real honest.
Being what?
I'm being real honest.
What?
I'm being real honest with you. Man, what the fuck?
Because you ain't even pronunciating your fucking words right, but you strong on it though.
I said I'm being real honest. I'm being real honest.
Being real what?
I'm being real honest.
Honest.
Honest, nigga. I'm being real honest with y'all. I feel like
I
I'm
done
right.
got the word right. Shit.
Yeah. God damn
I gotta
it.
put it back.
This nigga trying to make a joke about me. This nigga trying to make a joke about me.
Drink. Drunk ass Winston.
Y'all laughing. We gonna end it. We gonna
Mustache too big. Shit.
about to end the show and y'all motherfuckers while y'all playing.
Oh Jesus.
We've been on this bitch about 4 hours.
What people fail to realize is that
What you feel to realize?
oh okay,
Oh
whatever.
God.
But the thing that's great. No, listen.
We listen.
No, the thing that's great about this show that people can have their own opinion and they don't got to be fall for it and feel like you gotta agree with somebody and
No, it ain't.
all
You
that
gotta
shit.
agree, but you gotta come with some
let me say
important
it.
facts,
Yeah, but even if you
evidence of something.
Hey, look, hey, watch.
Know about what you're
Hey,
talking
look,
about.
no, watch how I do this. Even though you ain't got them, motherfuckers be so upset because of what you're saying is not agreeing with what they're saying.
I think that's
life.
cute.
That's
It's
life.
not
Listen,
that.
no, listen. I got an opinion about that.
Can't argue about some shit when you ain't got valid points to argue
Okay,
about.
sometimes people will say some things, right? Say some things, and they get and people will blow it out all out of construction and all this other shit. But what you fail to realize is you're not like everybody else say. You're not looking at it from their point of view.
When
Or
have
this
you
and
put
this and that.
yourself in another point of view?
Yeah, I
Always,
think you're
always because guess what? 'Cause
you're
Never.
explaining it on our behalf. I feel.
No, I explain it to y'all because when I look at it from y'all point of view,
You never look at it from nobody else.
No.
You don't.
No. Whoa. Wait a minute.
Never.
Wait a minute. I got to because
You,
I rebuttal.
you got to, but you don't.
I don't, but I rebuttal.
Okay,
it
you just said you
Well,
don't.
but what?
I want you to just know. He just said, I
from
don't.
From when y'all
Yeah,
say,
I don't. But
I
well,
don't.
what?
So there's no but about it. How can you rebuttal what you already agreed?
you know what? That brings me back to my next point.
There ain't no next point, nigga.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna look at it like AB look at it. Fuck them.
You ain't looking at it like you said he could have handled it different. He could have handled it different. Now you was saying I can look at it how he look at it. You didn't even agree how he looked at it.
Well, I'm trying to look at it how somebody look at it. I guess I'm gonna look at it the way I look at it. Fuck
That's what you been doing.
man. The thing is, this my homeboy, dog.
What the thing is?
Listen. I'll take all this shit in consideration.
You don't.
Yes, I do.
You don't.
Everything that you
I
said.
feel like, yeah, if you okay, so this is the thing. Like, if you're going to argue, it's fine if you're going to argue and if you have opposing opinions. However, if you aren't willing to receive all of the facts that you're asking
And he's
somebody to
not.
present, yeah, if you're not
That's
going
what
to
we do.
receive
That's what
any
we
of the,
do. That's what we do.
but then it's a waste of a conversation because you don't even care. You're just requiring him
Listen,
to give you
listen.
But
facts.
don't that make
Listen,
the argument make so better?
Can I say
Don't that
something?
make
Can I
for
get
the
the floor?
argument
Can
make
I
for
get
so
the floor?
better?
Can I get the floor?
No,
Can I get the floor?
How the fuck you said no?
Can I get the floor?
Go ahead, you got the floor.
Listen, if you pay attention to the beginning of the podcast, right? And I did this kind of on purpose. You know, I'm a badass motherfucker.
He ain't do shit on purpose.
Listen, I was sitting there saying how when I get on them comments and the reason why when I watched that documentary, the same documentary that Kyrie Irving retweeted, how I had looked at it from the way I wanted to look at it. And I looked at it the way how black people trying to search for their true identity looked at it. And then I looked at it the way that the Joes could be offended at it. I put myself in every position. You know what I'm saying? And when I was saying I spoke, when I was in the comments and I looked at it how they would look at it, and I looked at it how I would look at it, and then I came up with, well, how do you feel about this? I did all that, and I made sure I said all that in the beginning to get to where we at right now. I didn't know it was going to get this far, but I had an idea of how I was going to get. Now, you understand how I said I put myself in all those positions to still get my narrative across, but I needed to make sure that my narrative wasn't opinionated. This guy sitting on the right of me does that.
That nigga twin, baby, how y'all doing out there?
This nigga just, I understand what you're saying, but, or I agree, but
It's a
there's
rebuttal.
no way
It's a
he's
rebuttal.
putting it. He's
a
rebutting just to rebuttal.
I ain't rebuttal, just rebuttal. I got something to say.
You got something to say, but you will agree, like you're right, but so I'm not right.
I ain't saying but.
Yeah, you definitely do. Rewind the tape.
It depends on what
You
Every
do.
time you agreed, you said but.
I'm saying. Say your point.
Listen, you said never quote a man without saying what the fuck he said. Every time you rebuttal, you said but. Every time you agreed, you said but. And that's a quote, nigga.
What was wrong with that?
That's a quote. How you
But
gonna agree?
negates everything
How
that
you
you
gonna
said
agree
before.
but? How you
It
gonna agree but?
It negates everything that you said
You
prior
didn't
to the
agree.
fact.
You just want to shut me the fuck up.
Ain't nobody told you I fucking agree.
You said it. Rewind the tape.
I said, if you're gonna speak on somebody and you're gonna take the words that they mouth, say
Now
the
he
exact
drunk.
word.
Listen.
Yeah,
I didn't say what you said. I said, hold on, let me take that back.
Yeah.
I'm saying what you said. I'm
about
not
to-
saying a particular
He
part
about
of
to
what
tell
you
a
said.
lie, y'all.
No, I'm making sure I'm saying.
Listen
it
to
right.
him real
I'm
carefully.
saying, listen to yourself real carefully, nigga.
I'm listening.
You're not. We can rewind this tape, nigga. There's a lot of rebuttals and goddamn contradictions on your part.
You think that's funny? That's funny to you, huh?
I mean, the truth could be funny.
Y'all tag team, and why don't you tag another motherfucker in? Y'all UFC, WWF. I ain't no trip though. It's all good. I'm used to this shit. That's what I try to tell y'all. Like, listen, when you got an opinion, it don't necessarily mean you right. I got an opinion too, though.
Well, if you're aware that your opinion may not be right,
I'm definitely aware.
the point that he's
I'm
trying to make
definitely
to you
aware.
is
Yeah.
that you're
Yeah.
supposed to be
You
able
can
to
check-
receive
and I
the opposing
always say-
opinion
Yep.
with an open mind.
Yep. And I always say you can change my mind.
No, he just said that. I don't give a fuck what
You
say.
can't.
That's
Yeah.
right, and I'm
I
right.
said
I'm
about
gonna
to
feel the way I feel.
Okay. I
What
said
you just
that.
say?
I said,
I'm Democrat and ain't no changing that. So
No,
how the
no,
fuck can we
God.
change your mind?
but I also told Miss Lady on the phone that you could change my mind. If
But you also said while she was on the phone, I'm a Democrat. That's just how it's gonna be. But now you saying you can change my mind.
How you gonna be mad about that, nigga? You still on the same.
But you just said I could change your mind. But you just said earlier that ain't no change in your
I
mind.
meant
That's how I'm at.
I meant that.
But you just said 20, not even
Both
20
of
minutes
those are
ago.
contradictory statements.
67 seconds.
and I'm
ago.
saying that I am contradicting what I said.
70,
why?
74
Huh?
seconds ago, he just said that I can be changed.
Yeah.
60 seconds ago, he just said, and I doubled down that I can't be changed. So what the fuck is it?
I didn't say that.
You definitely did.
I said I can be changed.
And then you just doubled down and said you can't be changed.
No, I'm saying I can be changed.
But then you, listen, you just said that I'm a Democrat and ain't nothing changing that. But now you saying I can be changed. Which one is it?
I can be changed. You gotta make it make sense.
That's your
though.
final answer.
That's my final answer.
Okay.
Still ain't listening to you.
There's hope for
motherfuckers.
you. Okay, if you're not gonna listen, you can't be changed. I almost want to say there's hope for
Take
you
it.
yet.
Yeah, ain't no hope for me. Hope for
Okay,
you.
so you can't be changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? I don't know what the fuck your answer is. God damn. This nigga here, boy.
I can be changed, but not by this nigga. I ain't listening to the dog now. Fuck him.
Oh shit.
You hear that?
Oh, shit.
You ain't Miss Lady and all that motherfucker. You give a fuck about what that nigga talking about. I ain't listening to that nigga.
Judas ass nigga.
I ain't like that nigga in the first place.
Not a Judas.
He put me on the show.
Judas ass nigga, boy. Anybody but Jesus Christ. Shit. Had me at this table eating bread and shit. Fuck this nigga.
He ain't no bread. Nigga make a mess every time he come around this bitch.
Everybody get down on this motherfucking fish. I want my own fish. Fuck him.
Nah, fuck with it. That's funny.
Of course.
Of course. Look at her. I know she rocking with you. These your people.
Listen,
You
they
know,
got
Baltimore
the
ready to get
people-
on mine.
Right is right, wrong is wrong.
Nah.
I was
You
gonna say,
saying a
but
lot of
also,
wrong.
I feel like you're a gremlin.
I'm a gremlin.
The
The
niggas-
nigga is way more wilder than me.
the nigga trolling me in my face.
Yeah,
That's what the
I'm
fuck
saying,
it
like,
is.
no.
I know you didn't.
This my own goddamn show. This nigga trolling me on my show.
No. If anybody believe that, y'all are people that just tuning in.
If anybody believe that, this motherfucker have been paying attention for the last 4 hours.
Nah. Nigga done changed my life forever. We been this way since we was kids. He always done fucked me up. It wasn't me fucking him up.
Get
It
on
was
my
always his
goddamn
life
nerves.
changing on mine.
Goddamn nerves.
Okay, TMI podcast. I have to take my kids to school in the morning.
Yeah, get you some sleep, girl. Ain't nobody tell you to stay up for this bullshit. We up here talking crazy. He
Oh,
always.
I had to try and change your life, but you didn't want it.
Oh, you want to change my life? Why don't you change that nigga life?
Shit. And then wrong mind.
Cause I agree.
Oh, cause you agree. We know you, family. All right, baby. You go ahead and get yourself some good sleep. Cause guess what? He gonna have a hard time.
Shit, me.
You gonna rewatch this tomorrow and you gonna regret it.
Listen, he ain't gonna regret shit. He
Only
gonna
thing
double
I
down.
don't regret. Only thing I don't regret is not going harder.
You gonna come back next week still saying you ain't watched none of the
They
videos
ain't
that
watch
he asked
nothing.
you
They
to
ain't
look
got no
for.
facts.
Fuck
Hey,
the video. It ain't about the video. It's about the facts. It's
Where the
about
facts
doing what
at,
you know.
You ain't gonna have none.
You right. I ain't gonna have none
Well,
next
why?
week when I come on this bitch, but I'm gonna have an opinion, and that means more to me than anything.
Everybody got an asshole, nigga. That's what
Oh,
your opinion is.
Just tell you,
Your
tell,
opinion is like an asshole, nigga. Everybody got one.
tell your cousin he ain't getting off with one.
Oh Lord.
Well, caller, I appreciate you for calling in.
Ain't no caller.
Yeah.
Ain't no goddamn cousin. Going against me, and telling her, going there. I knew it was a host. We looking for a caller. You got your people calling up here and get on my ass.
Hey,
We need a mutual caller.
motherfucker say some wrong shit, goddamn it.
Nah, we need a mutual caller. Don't call
Right
don't
shit.
call your family to get to talking about me bad. Where your mama at? I'm about to change her mind.
Well, all right, Carl, I appreciate you for calling in.
Ain't no
All
caller.
right.
I don't.
Bye, y'all.
Same time next week.
Nah, I appreciate
Yeah.
you though, baby. I love you. Get you some good sleep. You a good person. I just don't fuck
Well,
with your cousin. 'Cause he
well.
punk.
You know, that concludes our week's episode of the TMI podcast. Hope y'all enjoyed it. I kind of enjoyed it, but this cool ass nigga, you know, he make it hard.
I enjoyed myself.
He make it hard. I bet you did.
I enjoyed myself.
Motherfucker drunk.
Drunk as a bitch.
Good wine in him.
Michigan
Good
beat
time.
Ohio State.
And
Don't forget that part.
2 weeks ago, nigga.
Ain't no 2 weeks. I was this last week.
Change the station, nigga.
We playing for the Big Ten championship. Purdue. What's up, baby? We about to beat y'all last Saturday.
Oh, Purdue beat the shit.
Oh my God. Listen, podcast over. Y'all get the fuck on up out of here. Nah, for real though, Purdue, we coming for y'all ass.
You gotta wait till about 6, 7 o'clock. That's when them young niggas come up. I just wish they around because Uncle Elroy gonna beat the shit out of them. I just hope Purdue do.
Purdue. Big Ten championship. Y'all ain't ready for. I ain't gonna say too much because we lost our star running back Core. He got to get knee surgery. I pray for the best for him. Core, get back, get to the NFL, show Michigan that we supposed to be doing what we supposed to be doing. And I love you, boy. Hope you get back right.
Who you love?
Core.
Who?
Core. Michigan running back.
Okay.
Michigan running back Core. Love you, boy. Get yourself together. Get your little knee surgery. Illinois fucked you up. Illinois, y'all ain't right for that shit. Y'all some hard hitting motherfuckers. Y'all fucked up our best running back. But we got Edwards. And I know Edwards gonna take care of business. So I ain't gonna trip. I know he ready. He are starting running back next year. Let's get to the shit. And Hardball, I know you ready. Hardball already showed us you ready. He beat that shit out of Ohio State.
Shut the fuck up so I can get
Man, don't be saying that
Hey,
shit,
that's
man.
Hey, like I said, this is the TMi Podcast. I'm your host, Poe the motherfucking villain. This really should be the motherfucking villain. But anyway, Twin McKinney. Y'all see them cash ass right
That's
there?
me, baby. That's me.
Y'all see them cash ass right there?
That's me.
Bless the motherfucking cash ass so we keep this shit going. You know what I'm saying? This is the 7th episode. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker still sticking with it. We gonna try to make it do what it do, baby. And you know what I'm saying? That was our episode. And we gonna
Disagree to disagree.
end it like
Agree to disagree.
we gonna end it like that. So, you know what I'm saying? Hit y'all with the exit music and you know what I'm saying? Same time next week, like I said.
Alrighty.